Sorry, YouTube. Okay, there. YouTube can get going there. Now you can get going. Okay. There we go. We got that going. Thank you. Thank you for the happies. What was I gonna do? Frostpunk 2. Yeah. I mean, there's one big reason why I'm doing Frostpunk 2, though. I'll admit it. It's because I.
And the people who are caught outside, they will freeze to death.
Yeah.
Freeze. Ice, freeze. Icy, winter, fiber, frozen. Icy, freeze. Winter ice. Ice, freeze, winter. Freeze, cold. Frosty. Tonight's forecast. A freeze is coming.
Yeah, no, just because I gotta do that 500 times a day, okay? Because I haven't done it in years, and I gotta do it 500 times today. I found them, I set them up, we're good to go. So yeah. So that's the. No, it's not the whole. No. I want to. Like I said, this game's eating at me now. It's under my skin. It's in my bones, like the frost, like the chill. Oh, did it do the pair gif? Did it do it? Did it not work? Did it work? Did it not work? Oh, the bot's not open. Oh crap! I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh, I'm silly. Silly me. I'm sorry. No. The bot's not even open. Silly me. I forgot. I restarted. I updated things and restarted things yesterday. I completely spaced that I got to open the bot on here now. That's one of the reasons I did that, because I hadn't opened the bot for a while, or I hadn't restarted the PC even for a while. All right. Let me get this going. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, the restart. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Well, see, it was all worthwhile right there. I don't have to freaking log into the stupid bot again. I think because of the restart in the update, the settings got saved. The reason I'm saying that, so I've had the bot over here on this gaming PC forever, right? Well, since I started using Firebot, wholeheartedly. I've had it on the gaming PC. There you go. Yeah, let me redeem your points too, Paulo. Yeah, or I'll give you a freebie here. I'll do it for you. Wait, no. Oh, okay. That was distracting over there, wasn't it? Here, I'll give you a freebie. Or not a freebie, but I'll do it. I'll trigger it too. Just to give you, just so your points are used. Okay. Here's yours. Boom, bada boom, boom. There you go. I redeem it. I redeem it on your behalf because I have unlimited, infinite points. I have infinite points. I can redeem things all day, baby. When we're offline, I sit here and redeem shut up nonstop to myself, and then I just yell at myself to shut up. No, but that would be considered probably a serious enough issue to have me instituted, though. So I don't do that. Yeah. No. What was I saying? Oh yeah. No, I ever since I put the bot on the streaming PC, that's one of the reasons why I put it on the streaming PC. Ever since I done that, hat change. Okay, I can get that hat. Hang on a second. Yeah, ever since I did that, every day I've had to re-log into the Jimmy the assistant bot account has been staying logged in, but my account logs out every time I put the PC to sleep. So I don't know, and maybe it'll still do it when I put it to sleep. I guess I'll see tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, but finally, usually it's not that. I think because if I recall correctly, it had something to do with the settings need to be saved, and then you gotta like restart to make sure it actually does that. But I tried that, but I don't know, whatever. We need a Mr. Beardo gif. I feel like that's a lack of what would a Mr. Beardo gif be doing? That's a weird one. You realize Mr. Beardo doesn't like move or anything, right? That would just be a picture. What wouldn't it be doing? I actually have one. I have the OG. I have the OG Mr. Beardo. I do. I have the OG Mr. Beardo. I have a gif of that. I do. It's where is that? Where is that? Over here? Maybe. Okay, music, you need to calm down. You're just all freaking dramatic and stuff, and I'm just on the menu. You just hang on a second. Where is that? Hang on, let me find it. I have that. It's gonna be stream. Is it in here? Or did I not move it over here? I don't think I moved it over here. Yeah, I didn't move it over here. Anyway, it's the it's a gif of the first iteration of Mr. Beardo. the first and the OG, the original, which is pretty freaking old at this point. By the way, did you know that there's even a Mr. Beardo emote? There was one of them made. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that, did you? There is a Mr. Beardo emote that was made for the channel a long time ago. Oh my. Let me get back. Let me get that pink antler hat. I'll be here. Okay, I got it. This is a reminder, by the way. Wait, no, dang nabbit. I gotta put the things on. Tuesday is the beginning. Tuesday is the beginning of Rimmiss. And as Everly sits over there, I'm starting a Project Zomboid server today. I'm gonna get one started. Okay. So, like I said, bad timing. Yeah, if you don't know, the Project Zomboid has horrible timing and put out an unstable branch of Build 42 with multiplayer. So unfortunately, I won't be playing that.
Wait a minute, what?
Because, I got Rimmiss coming up. Exactly, Asike, exactly. Good timing on their part. I mean, other people, she'll have a server up and others will be able to jump in there, I suppose. Or she'll let a couple of you. B-Griffs with a whole bunch of gifty subs. I don't know if you know, but there's a discount on gift subs, but only if you do a bunch of gift subs, because, we can't be giving single gift sub discounts, apparently. Anyways, B-Griffs, thank you for all the gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy your gift subs if you got one, boys and girls. Because that's a lot. Wait. There's just call me CB and just Callisto. I'm sorry if I'm calling out. I don't mean to call out lurkers. Sorry. I don't know. It's the just call me having two of those back to back in that list. Just because I did a whole post on Blue Sky with just call me maybe. So I got just call me maybe in my head. Dang nabbit. Doobie 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 doo. Thank you, B Griffs. Much appreciated. What's going on, Biggs? How you doing? Morning. But yeah. Morning, everybody. How you doing? This thing's kind of warm. It's kind of warm. Let's slowly get this going, I suppose. Oh, and I gotta get the thing over here going too, I guess. Doobie doobie, happy. Thank you. On vacation the rest of the year. Oh, snazzy vacation rest of the year. Yippers. Enjoy that. That'll be cool, man. That'll be good stuff. I decided to say F it, and I'm just gonna play video games the rest of the year. Where'd this come from? Oh, but it's a little... I just got a little creeped out because I noticed that behind my head. I looked over to OBS. I was like, what the? That's a little creepy back there. That just ruined the whole mood for me. Just ruined the whole vibe. Friggin'. Stinking frozen people sneaking up behind. In fact, we have the game music. I guess I can get rid of that now. Although the game music's over dramatic right now. You can't have the menu music be this nuts. I was gonna do this. Let me do this. Hang on a second. Done. That's weird. It just did that. All right, that should work. That should work. You work it. Chat. I got it. The TikTok has been feeding me. I don't know how I got onto it. Like I saw one or two that came in and I watched them because I'm a sucker and I'm a streamer, so I get peaked my. And then now TikTok's feeding me endless like different people all the time. I'm on the streamer advice side of freaking TikTok, where it's just all these people giving tips and tricks and advice on streamers and people wanting to stream and people who are streaming and this and that. And I just sit there and I'm fascinated by all this stuff. Why? Because this crap, this same thing has been going on for 10 years now. For 10 years, it's the same thing over and over, just different people who think they're doing something new. And they're like, oh, you know what? It's never been done. People helping streamers. I'm totally going to help a stream. No, it's been done. It's endlessly been done. You're the 9 billionth person to do it. You're also the 9 billionth person to give advice on how to grow a channel when you've hardly grown your channel ever yourself. Those are my favorite ones. I love those. I will tell you, I know how to get you to grow your stream or to get your content bigger and out there. And then you look at their numbers, and their numbers are like, they average. And again, this isn't a knock, but it's just the way that they will do things and talk about things and give advice. Like this is with such confidence. And then you look at their channel, and their channel they've been streaming for like 3 years and they average like 16 viewers. Or they've been streaming like 3 years and they averaged, which 16 viewers is actually solid. It's hard to get up to that number. It's not easy to go from 0 to 16. It's not, but the fact that you're out there just like, this is how you do it. It's like, but okay. I don't know about that. It doesn't, it's just weird. Grow your channel. Don't look at my 5 CCV. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's just weird. And then there's one that I was cracking up on. I'm sorry. And I almost the names, but I won't even say the information. But there's one person that that comes across where this person has been streaming on Twitch, and they've been partnered like apparently as long as me, and they've been streaming for 10 years. So like they started around the time I started, probably got partnered around the time I got partnered, maybe before, who knows. But and their whole thing is, you know, giving streamer advice and growing your channel. And then I looked at this person's stats. This person's channel peaked momentarily, like in 2017, for like a few months. And then ever since then, and I don't knock it. I give them credit. It's not easy to do. But ever since then, so we're talking like 8 years now, they've just been steady. Like they haven't grown, they haven't shrunk. They're like at 70, 80 viewers average, like for 8 years now. Right. And again, I don't knock that. That's a solid channel. That's I mean, there's channels out there who can live full time off of that. Depends on the streamer, right? But to sit there and talk about growth and this and that when you haven't grown your channel really in 8 years, like that's just a weird thing to constantly be doing. Yeah, like I said, I'm not knocking the channel. They're a consistent, steady streamer who has stayed around and yeah, they've been good, right? They clearly do fine. But I get a kick out of the fact that they have this whole TikTok thing for giving advice and information on growing a channel, and you haven't grown a channel in 10 years, like 9 years, like legit, you haven't done that. It's just the weirdest thing. Like in the environment in which you grew your channel is completely different than the environment now. That's one of the reasons I'm like, I don't know how, like if somebody asks, how do you grow a channel? I'd be like, I mean, this is what I did. All I would say is this is what I did, but I have no idea if that's in any way relevant now. It probably isn't. What I did probably wouldn't work right now. Feed it shit and water it. Yeah. Thank you for the happy. Thank you. It's also funny when some of those folks are clearly view botting if you look at chat interactions. I'm not gonna get into that. I don't know what a clearly view botting chat interaction looks like. I don't know. I you know how many times I've been told I view bot because I have a silent chat half the time, right? In other, you know how many times I've seen other channels. There's this channel I've been in another channel where it's lurk heavy, and this channel's view bot. No, there's just a lurk heavy. Still want feet cam. That's weird. During COVID, I wanted to start streaming and got into that bubble and soon realized that a lot of those channels plateau because a lot of them don't offer content outside of appealing to starters. What, as far as like the advice ones, you mean? Yeah. No, well, I mean, the whole growing on Twitch thing, it's a weird thing, right? So that's why it's one of the reasons I don't like the fact that there's so many of them. So there's two things. There's two things that go into that. One, the person who's sitting there trying to, in a lot of cases, the person who is sitting there trying to give advice constantly all the time about growing a channel, you know what they're doing? They're trying to use you to grow their channels. I mean, that's what they're doing. They went with something they thought would work. And that's their spiel. That's their gimmick to try to get bigger themselves. Right? That's their trying to make that their niche. And it's just like a lot of things. Most of the things that are out there in the world to help streamers. When you start streaming, all of a sudden you are a customer to a million people, a million different things. There's company, you're a customer to this company, that company, that, like all these companies want to sell you crap. You know, freaking Elgato is a whole goddamn business built off of selling crap to streamers, right? You have all these services that want to be sold specifically to streamers. And I'm not saying they're bad. I use one or two myself. It's just, you know, the fact that, you know, you are now the target for a lot of products that are specifically sold to, buy my book, How to Become a Millionaire. No, it is for everything. So that, it's just, well, but the thing is, so it's the same thing with these, like, you know, grow your things. It's just, they're trying to get in like on a different level of that whole thing. And like, I'll sit there and read comments or responses to some of this stuff, and it cracks me up because like, oh, that's good advice. I'm like, yeah, that's generic advice. It's been around for 10, 20 years, man. It's been around since before I started streaming. It's not earth-shattering advice. And really, you can get out there and say anything, because the main thing is that everybody's freaking journey as a streamer is different. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. There's some, I don't know. I don't even know how I got on. Yeah, I don't know. I've been laughing at that. It's just funny. I almost did a whole tangent onto another thing. What's going on, Ryan K? How you doing? Luck of the draw on some random stuff happening. It's not luck of the draw. To say it's luck of the draw, is luck part of it? Sure. But as I've always said, you make your own luck. Luck is not this completely random thing. Everly, we're not. I got Rim Miss coming up, so you want me to cancel Rim Miss for that? Okay. Everly wants me to cancel Rim Miss. No, I'm not doing it. I don't have time for that. That's why I'm saying poor timing on their part. It's poor timing on their, that's why that was my response. Poor timing on that one. That's the whole thing. Like, I can't do it. It sucks, but after Rim Miss? I mean, in January, probably, yeah. I mean, that's probably not a horrible time to do it. Early January, I can't imagine. I don't know. I haven't checked to see what the exact starting date for Eco is, but I can't assume it's that early in January. That'd be weird if it was that early in January. So yeah, probably in January. Do. Well, I'll get the draw on some random stuff happening. See, no, look, if you think, there is definitely times where I was in certain places and certain times, on purpose as my channel grew. There was definitely thought put into what I was doing when I was doing it at times. Sometimes I was right, sometimes I was wrong, but yeah. Do. Luck is part of it. Luck is part of anything. All right. You just start out with luck. All right, I was born in America and not freaking El Salvador. That's probably a little bit of luck on my part. Nothing against El Salvador. But I'm sure my life would have been a little different. I wouldn't be here right now. You know. So yeah, luck plays into everything, everywhere a little bit, but you make your own luck at times. Look, I'll give you an example of luck working and not working. I'm going into my second year of streaming, and as my first year of streaming ends and my second year of streaming starts, right? So I'm not partnered yet. Now my channel grew over that first year by a couple things. I did a lot of Arma that first few months. I did some Elite Dangerous in that fall. And then I was able to upgrade some things. I took a family vacation for like a couple weeks at the end of the very end of the year, and when I started up again in January, I had upgrades, and I was able to play some games and stream them at the same time I couldn't before. So yeah, that's when I started doing City Skylines more. You know, City Skylines came out in basically when I started streaming is when City Skylines came out. Good old Breaking Point streams. I love those freaking Breaking Point streams. April 2015 is when Skylines came out, but I couldn't really play it much when I was streaming. I did it every once in a while because I could only do a city up to like 20,000 people and stream it at the same time. So I couldn't play very much and stream it because my PC couldn't handle it. So, later, at the beginning of 2016, that's when I was able to do it more. So I started streaming cities a bunch more. And then I said, screw it. I love this game called Crusader Kings 2. I haven't streamed it at all. I'm going to start streaming this game because I freaking love this game. So I started streaming Crusader Kings 2 as well. Like I kind of fell out of all the, I haven't played PC gaming like this forever and ever, and I want to try all these games. That kind of wore off, and I started playing the crap that I wanted to, right? Anyway, so by that point though, my channel had been growing, and I was it was under a year, and I was already up to I think I was averaging like 40 viewers or so around that point, right? 30, 40 viewers, something like that. Anyways, so Stellaris release is coming up. April of 2016, Stellaris is coming up. And I'm like, this is gonna be the one. Well, this is gonna be the game. This game's gonna be good for my channel. This game's gonna be good for me. This is the game. This is it. Here we go. This is my game. I'm gonna get early access to it. I'm gonna be playing it. It's a brand spanking new game. I bet you, I'm like, this game's gonna be so good for my channel. Nah, man. 5 billion people were streaming that thing. Nobody saw my channel down below. No, my numbers, I think my numbers actually dropped by like 5 or 10 during that period, right? I was like, this didn't work out the way I thought. This did not go the way I thought. Nope. Not quite exactly what I was thinking. No, I mean, it was okay. Actually, I think I had a little bit of growth for during that. I think I had a little bit, but it was a handful. It wasn't anywhere near what I was thinking could happen, what I was hoping would happen to I thought this is gonna be cool, man. No. And then the next month, another little game came out called Hearts of Iron 4 came out for the first time. And I'm like, well, I'll go ahead and do that too, because I was Paradox was giving me early copies of stuff already, right? I'd already I'd started reaching out to them and getting early copies of stuff. And back then Paradox was like, yeah, man, you can have a week to stream this crap early, right? So that was the thing. Stellaris, I'm like, I started streaming Stellaris early. That's why I thought I was gonna have this in, but no. So I started streaming Hearts of Iron 4 early. And this time, with me not even worried about it or caring about it, because I just flopped with Stellaris, or nothing happened the way I thought it might with Stellaris. This time, as I'm doing Hearts of Iron 4, there's hardly anybody streaming that early. But there sure is some interest in it. And that's when a dude named Shenrir found the channel. That's when a dude named Berg Black found the channel. That's when other people found the channel, just randomly stumbling in, because I was the only mofo streaming it at my time frame for like 4 or 5 days. For about 4 or 5, well, for like 5 days. Yeah, I was the only person streaming it during my time. For some reason, nobody was streaming that one early. Yeah. And like that's now that I didn't like shoot up or whatever, but well, I did have some really good days. I had good enough days during those that like week and a half, 2 weeks. I had good enough days that I'm like, I'm to try to apply for partnership. I didn't get it, of course. It took me 10 more tries to get partnership, but you know, at the end of the year, December is when I finally got it. I found you from a bird raid. Don't remember what or when though. Yeah. Well, see, and that's one of the things. It's one of the things I was looking at when I was going through old VODs and stuff the other day, or old clips. And I have a bunch of old clips well, not as many as I'd like, but I have some old clips. I found Berg for me. And I'm looking, I used to have this set up where I had the event list behind me. So, you know, it showed things like people, you know, the name of who followed or rated or whatever. But the number one thing that you always see in my old clips, the number one thing you always see behind me on that event list is people hosting. This host. And yeah, I'm like, you know what? Freaking Twitch needs to bring hosting back. Because if you look back, I bet you my channel doesn't ever become what it became if it wasn't for hosting. Hosting had a big impact on my channel, and they took that crap away, and I think it's stupid. Yeah, I'm actually really, like, I was unhappy when they decided to take hosting away. And then now that it's been like a couple years, hosting needs to come back. Taking away hosting hurt this place. It really did. I used to host people nonstop. Everybody else hosted people nonstop. And yeah, there was repetition there. But to be able to have a thing of channels hosted on your channel all the time was freaking great. And you could, somebody could go to your channel and stumble upon somebody else streaming, and it was great. And seeing who they were hosting. Yeah. I always wondered why they stopped it. They stopped it because I don't know. I don't remember their excuse. They stopped it because there was confusion about why this person was on somebody else's channel. It was a lame excuse, in my opinion. Yeah, it really. I got here through a Silent Century host raid back then. Yeah. I mean, yes, and that was the thing. They really wanted to push raiding more. And hey, I admit, I didn't raid much. I always hosted people. But they really didn't force me to raid more people. Now I just raid like a handful of people over and over most of the time, and every once in a while throw in somebody different. It does need some safeguards, I suppose. I mean, it's fine. So Avog was hosting you one random morning, and I adored the snark. And there you go. Yeah, it's like hosting. Like, I'm looking at those clips, I'm like, every time, I'm almost all of those clips, I see a list of names of channels hosting me, and I'm just like, man, that had a freaking impact. That had a freaking impact. You can't tell me it didn't. Like, they need to bring that back. I don't know. It's just goofy. But yeah, it's streaming. It's fun. It's been no. I don't know. I guess it's a fitting day for this because it's been 9 years partnered today. So the way it works, because you'll see the partner button thing will be around for a couple more days, because I think they run it for 3 days. I can actually pick what day. It's a weird way they do it. So according to Twitch, my full-on normal partner anniversary is actually the 14th, which is going to be what, Sunday? But they let you adjust it. I go ahead and adjust it because, like, to me, it's kind of the 14th. The 14th is when my sub badge went live and people were able to start subbing to the channel. But I actually, and that was, and when it happened, that was on a Monday. I actually got,
wait a minute, what?
The notification.
What?
that I got accepted as partner. Golden Mayhem, 3rd month is the 2nd best month. Awesome. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I actually got the notification that I was partnered on the 11th. So I had to wait. That was like a brutal 3 days. And I ended up like, I couldn't keep it secret. I ended up saying something. Like I had to, I think I lasted like, you know, cause I was going to keep it a secret and we'll just wait until the sub button goes live and then everybody will be surprised. And I'm like, no, man, I'm too, like, I think I lasted 2 hours on that. Like, I'm a freaking partner. Yeah, it didn't take too long for me to spill the beans on that one. We can hang on a second. Where is that? Where is that videos? I brought that over, right? Oh, wait. That's the 2019 one. That's the one I'm running now. Wow, is that one that old? It is that old. It is that old. I'm so confused because I moved stuff over, but I don't see some of the stuff I moved over. It's like it didn't actually take. Some of it. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. Okay. Okay. You guys want to watch some? You want to watch old school Cringer? Some of it's pretty cringy. Some of it's not. It's not that long. This was my old starting vid. This was the old starting stream video. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. Hang on. Let me turn that down. Yeah, because I found this the other day. Found it the other day. Let me. Where's VLC? I don't think I have that here. All right, we'll just do screen. No, not screen capture. I guess it has to be screen capture, huh? I don't have a thing for VLC. All right, we'll just pop this up and over here. Where are you, VLC? There you are. Okay. Wait, no, you can't be. You got to be below me. I want to be on the screen, man. I want to be on the screen. Where are we? There we go. Okay. Ready? Okay. This is the beginning of the video. Do it. Host Avok. Wait, what's the audio on this? All right, we're good. Thank you. By the way, I don't know what happened to this horn. I need to find this freaking music. I don't know where this went. I want this back. I want this freaking drum thing back. By the way, you'll hear some of my. I kept the same main songs on the story, so my starting soon video now has the same kind of music, or at least the one song.
Excuse me, sir, are your horn blowers mounted? No, my horn blowers aren't mounted. Should my horn blowers be mounted? Why, yes, sir. Of course, your horn blowers should be mounted. If your horn blowers aren't mounted, how are people going to hear your horns be blown?
Close the gate of hell.
You realize I just kind have scared myself a little bit. Oh God. My brainwave connection with the developers seems to be a little slow this morning. Alright? I don't know. Can't get an answer. But the good news is my fleet should, there it is right there. Oh, my fleet, my fleet, my fleet. Get him, man, get him, get him. Come on, go that way. Come on, go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Why?
It's one of the reasons I don't like that game as much as other train games. No, it's fine.
That animation though. What is it called? Tyrant? Is that what it's called?
Bringing back the memories. Yeah, there's some old stuff on here. I think the old games and stuff is the most entertaining part on some of these.
Oh yeah!
That was my first They Are Billions win.
Screw you, schemers! Screw the schemers, bastards!
Hey, look, chat. It was a good working version of that game. Look, there's Everly.
We got the Concord. Concord done. Concord done. Concord done. I got tangled in my wire. I got tangled in my wire. Holy crap, man. Is that Tyrion? That is Tyrion right there. Okay, that was awesome. That was freaking awesome looking. That was total just accident.
Host. Yeah. Every time I see these hosting back there.
How you doing?
Cringer's gone. Batman's taking over. Okay. Bat. Something like that. We ready? Let's do this. Alright. What was I doing? I don't remember. What was that loser doing? He wasn't doing this right. We gotta get this better. We gotta straighten it out. We'll show him how it's done. Yeah, we will. We'll make sure
The masks
we
are
take
on
down
some.
these little high dark elf bastards. For sure. Let's do it. Okay. Settlement upgrade available. Settlement upgrades might be good, but I think we're gonna pass right now. Yeah, we're just gonna end that turn after we heal up. That's what we're doing. Where's my water? There it is.
Look at that old RimWorld screen. You know, that's what stood out to me on this one. Look, chat, cat number 3.
God damn it, you woke me up. I need my beauty sleep. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. You're off and going and getting in fights and you're getting all bloody and stuff. That isn't my business. All I want to do is make my bricks. Just let me make my bricks. Neptune, Uranus. Wait, there's nothing even going on out here in Uranus, huh? Uranus is empty, isn't it? Uranus is empty. Titania in Uranus is completely empty. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm able to do things like that because I'm a creative genius. And it looked good, didn't it? It freaking looked good. You're just like, oh, it doesn't look that good before I start messing with that. Boom, look at that, it looks good. Look, I just made that bastard resubscribe because I'm freaking a creative genius.
We're almost there. Oh no, ad break. No, ad break, snooze break. Snooze the ad break. We'll snooze the ad break. I remember this. I snoozed it. I snoozed it. Ad break can wait another 5 minutes.
Yeah, I probably won't do much incest, but you never know.
Butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Just random CK2 comments.
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
I'm sneaking successfully. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm sneaking so much I don't even know where the hell I am. Oh, shut the front door, dude. Oh, come on now. Really? I'm in a bush.
Side of core, thank you very much for all the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that planet view. Look at that planet view over there.
Hi, kitty. Come here, little kitty. Kitty burgers.
If you just pee on your hands while peeing, you don't have to wash anything. 'Cause the pee will clean it. You're good. You're good to go. So I just pee all over my hands while it goes into the toilet. And we're set. We're all double set. Click too much. I'm burning too many calories. Alright? You don't maintain a figure like this by double clicking all the time.
I hold true to that today.
I'm gonna be sniping the neighbors all day. Stream's over. I gotta go snipe the neighbors. Oh, it's stuck! It's stuck! Yeah! I can't get it off. I'm stuck. Yes! That was beautiful. This thing is accurate as can be.
That was it. That was it. That's it. Wait, where'd that go? Doobie 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 doo. The funny part is there's an individual clip of me doing that the little blow dart suction cup thing again, and I'm like, I did it again, because I think I did it when somebody subbed. Yeah. So I have an individual clip of that too. Yeah. That was the first original starting soon video, and then now we have this other one, which really wasn't made. It was made a long time ago. My problem is when the copyright crap went all nuts, I only saved a portion of clips and stuff. So I don't know. At this point, I could probably find. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be hard pressed to. I'd have to go through. I could probably do it. I've been kind of looking at doing a new one, but there's so much I like in the current one that I don't want to get rid of. So it's like maybe I could sprinkle in a couple newer things
minute,
into the
what?
current one. I really like the current one. There's things in there that I don't ever want taken out. I'll put it that way. Spas, thank you for the gift to give subs. Very much appreciated. Happy garbage day. Morning. Thank you. I'm seeing a bunch of streamers that I still follow today. What? Oh, on the list behind me? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some older names in there too that I just like. I haven't seen that person in a while, streamer or not. It was like, oh, I remember that name. Koba bargain bag winning. Yeah, no, Koba, yeah, the cow tree, Koba, the Koba stuff for sure. I want stay. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff in there I like. What's going on, Jimmy? Yeah. I don't know. It's been a fun time though. It's interesting. Thank you, Cindy. Do. But anyways, thank y'all for joining. I do appreciate it. I wasn't really planning on doing a going back in memory or down memory lane kind of thing. I really didn't plan anything. But it that was fun. Because I was looking through older stuff the other day. Oh, sorry, I blocked that. Now we have yellow alert. Now our ad break's gonna happen. It was a good time. We finished the video. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Hey, guess what you didn't have back then? 3-minute ad breaks. 3-minute ad breaks. But hey, we do it now, so it's a thing. What game? What did you come into? I was watching my old stuff. Give the people what they want. What do the people want? I don't know what the people want. I have no idea what the people want. If I knew what the people want, I wouldn't be asking. Yeah. Thank you, Lunchbox. Thank you. Here, I'll go ahead and get this started. While we're in the ad break, I'll get this up and running, I suppose. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing on this because I'm gonna beat this stupid thing. I'm gonna beat this stupid thing. I know how to beat this one now. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I know how to beat it, but I think we were close yesterday. We were close. We were. Man, was it a pain though. Nevlim, tier 12 of the months. That's a full year. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy garbage day too. Yeah. A different beginning. Nah, it's not. I've been doing this beginning for a bit. Build a prosperous future, doomsayers. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I make adjustments on this one to get things to work. Was it 7? It's already 7:40. Boom! Look at that. Now that there's a little throwback for you too. There's a little throwback. I'm over an hour into the stream and I still haven't started really playing the game. People want beard dye. No, they don't. You zip it. You shut up. Nobody wants beard dye. We'll bring back beard dye for something at some point. Look, it got to the point where maybe I'll bring back beard dye for 1,000,000 points. It's not the best on the beard. I once paid real fake points for that dye, damn it. I'll refund you. Yeah, I think I made that too cheap. It seemed expensive at the time, and I ended up being wrong. Wrong, I say, wrong. Doobie. I don't know what the temperature's doing today, but it was another jagged day. Cause I don't know. I thought today was supposed to be 80s, and then it was saying it wasn't gonna be 80s, and then I don't know, man. I'm gonna check. Where am I checking? Oh, I'm checking right there. This says a high of 76 today. Oh my. Okay, so low 80s, and then we're supposed to get into the 60s at the beginning of next week for a day, just for a day. Okay, just for a day, and we're back up into the 80s. Boo, boo. All right. Anyways, we're good. Ooh. What was that? Oh, the Game Awards are today. That's what I was. Yeah. Okay, today's the day, chat. We find out what the Total War announcement is. Today is the day. Today's the day. Oh, today was the day for that DLC for that other game too. I forgot about that. I might play that tomorrow. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. Yeah, I might play some Songs of Silence tomorrow. Yeah. They put out a new DLC today. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll check that out tomorrow. That game's kind of cool. It's got awesome art, that's for sure. Awesome art and good music, good sound. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking that game out right now. The 40K rumors seem to be the most prevalent. I mean, of the three that people want to speculate about, that one makes the most sense to me, I guess. I don't know if I'm all hyped up about it, but you know, I'm sure it'll be cool. I mean, I like 40K stuff, so don't get me wrong on that. I think Space Marines would be freaking some Space Marine units would be kind of cool. in some just there's a whole bunch of cool stuff that could be done in there. Yeah. That's the sound of silence. What? The songs of silence are not the sound. Stop that. Don't confuse me. I'll start calling it the wrong name. 4:30 p.m. PST. Stay tuned. Wait, that's the time of their announcement, or that's the time that the game show awards start? That the game awards start? Oh, okay. 4:30 p.m. PST. I would complain, but I won't complain. That's actually a decent time. It's not too late on the. It's an okayish start time on the East Coast. I mean, you'd have to start it. You know, it's still a very U.S. centric time. If you did it earlier, you'd get more European audience, I would think, but I don't know. Maybe they feel that's not worth it. I don't know. But they don't want to start it too early in the U.S. because then the whole work crowd will miss. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one to juggle times for. Yeah, no, I know, Jency. I Wait a minute. The Cringer Awards, last time I checked, is an American-run award shows, and I consider the other parts of the world, even though they're inferior. No, I consider the other parts of the world. Oh, hey, by the way, Germans moved back up to number 2 yesterday, and Canadians said F you Dutch and moved back up into number 4. All right, I'm just letting you know. Netherlands fell back out of top 4 and Germans moved back up to number 2. All right, so we got battles going on. We got battles going on for viewership of this channel. Yeah, International Royal Rumble. Brits, this is unacceptable. Yeah, no, Germany was a full percentage point ahead of the Brits. Yeah. Yep. And Canada just like, boom, shot up to 5% yesterday, which is kind of their normal, but the fact that the day before they weren't even over 4% was kind of a surprise. Yeah. Are you truly an American if you know that the world has other parts? Yes. No, all Americans know that the rest of the world exists. Okay. The question is, which Americans, just think that the other parts of the world are, well, okay. There's different views though. Okay. We'll put it that way. I'm not going to dive into that. I could really go a really bad place with that. We'll just leave it there. Okay. There's different views on the rest of the world. Okay. So per capita, the Netherlands is number 1. Probably. I mean, I guess maybe. I honestly, I can't say how that would work out. I mean, yeah, potentially the Netherlands could be number 1 per capita. I don't know. That's that the math would have to be done on that. I don't know. I don't know how I would work out that math, but the math would have to be done. Yes. Without a doubt. What's going on, Sean? How you doing? Games about weather. What day is it? It's garbage day. It's also partner anniversary day. And Thursday and more Frostpunk day. Yeah, I think I might do that. Songs of Silence. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be good. Happy partner and everything. Yeah, Ariana. Seems like Aussies need to pick up our game. I mean, well, look, so the interesting thing that's been, I will say this, where is it? Here, I have this open right here. Stream summary for yesterday. How come this doesn't show? I will say this, I'm annoyed with how, there we go. Okay, I have to look here. So yesterday, well, this is giving me different numbers than I was getting on the mobile. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Maybe there was some post-stream adjustments or something. Okay. This shows yesterday that Germany and the UK were tied at 9%, and Canada has an extra percent. Canada got bumped up to 6%. What? Canada? Wait. No, that's different. These numbers are slightly different than. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, we got to go back to we're going to go back here. Saturday, Germany 10%, UK 8%, Canada 5%, Netherlands 3%. Sunday, US 39%. That's the interesting thing, is my US numbers have dropped a little bit. Like, this whole consistently just right at 40% is a little weird, because usually it's always been consistently like 45 to 48%, like for years. Super consistent for years. US audience 45 to 48%. And now it seems to be down to 39 to 40 kind of. No. We're talking, this is within the last like month, 2 months. This is like since Anno, Gency. This isn't new because of Return to Office. This is within the last month, these percentage changes, or basically since Anno release. So yeah, Sunday was US 39%, Germany 10%, UK 9%, Canada 5%, Denmark 3%, Netherlands 3%, Sweden 3%. So there's that. Monday was US 39%, Germany 9, UK 9. So they were tied that day. I just didn't notice because Germany was listed above. Canada 5%, Netherlands 4%. So you know what? When Netherlands jumped up, it wasn't necessarily that Netherlands jumped up. It was that Canada went down on Tuesday. Yeah. Well, no. This shows a higher number here. Okay, so Tuesday, this was a first that I've seen, like in the history of the stream. US 39%, UK 9%. That was the one day Germany dropped down to 8%. Which was the first time since Anna released that Germany's dropped out of that second spot. And then Netherlands 5%, Canada 4%. And then at 3% it was Sweden, Poland. Denmark fell that day too. Yeah, they did. And then yesterday it was a bounce back. US went up to 42% yesterday. That was the other thing. Yeah, that was weird. That was the first time I've seen it go over 40% in a while. Yeah, because if you go back just to Tuesday of last week, and the US was at 35%, Germany was still at 15%. So yeah, the German numbers dropped off in the last week is what's happening. Yeah, them they're Germans. They're abandoning the channel. How dare they? UK 9%. So yesterday was Germany 9%, UK 9%, Canada 6%. Yeah, Canada bounced back, and then Netherlands, Poland, and Sweden at 3%. Yeah. The other one. This is the other one that's grown recently. Is 2%. At 2% on a regular basis, it seems like. Yeah, Australia's at 2% sometimes. But it seems like on a regular basis at 2%. What was that? 3% there for a minute? 3% one day. Russia. Yeah. Like, I don't ever remember, like, I remember seeing Russia pop up at like 1% a bunch, but I've never seen it get as high as 2 or 3%. We had Italy at 2% last Monday, December 1st. What was, Yeah, I don't know. It's fascinating though. That's one of my favorite, that's one of my more favorite stats to watch because one, it doesn't matter to me what it is. It's just interesting to see the changes sometimes. Like it doesn't, it's not like, oh, that number went up. Oh, that number went down. Oh, that sucks. Oh, everything's no, it's like, it doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. It's just interesting to see. Yeah. Me no abandoning. I'll hold the post. All right. I think I'm the only one from Spain. No. I doubt it. Let me see. No, because you got to understand, there's a whole bunch of countries. So 1% Spain. This was wait. That was weeks ago. Hang on. Let me go to yesterday. Actually, Spain isn't showing up yesterday, so Spain was probably less than 1%. But Australia was 1%. Romania 1%. Austria 1%. France only 1%. Belgium 1%. Norway. Yeah. But there's a whole bunch of countries that are basically in that 1% category. Because wait, let me look at this. Hang on. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Let me add these percentages up right here. Just the ones that it shows me. Let me see what it is. I'm super curious now because I don't think I've done this. 42. Okay, so like the list that it gives me is only 85% of my audience. So there's still 15% of my views come from other nations outside of these top ones. So there's a whole bunch that are less than 1%. Yeah. Does Latvia show up? I don't think, I think it has once before or something, but no, it's not on a regular basis, no. There's Spain at 1%. There's Switzerland at 1%. So like the 1%, I think the 1%ers cycle in and out a bunch. There's Czech Republic at 1% on one day, right? Belgium at 1%. So you get the 1% Romania. You get a whole bunch of different things cycling in and out at 1%. Albania, 1%. That's why certain things like Russia jumping up to like 3% on certain days is kind of different. That's a newer thing. Yeah. But the gluten is the best part. Yeah. Found out there is a Christmas market where everyone there is gluten free. I must go now. Wait, the people are all gluten free? Everyone? That's cool. That's cool. Wait, hang on. Dang nabbit. Why are you not? There we go. I mean, if we can. I didn't plan on going that way, but we can do that, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't done this earlier. This is a whole freaking new crowd I can get. Yeah. I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, we'll just label it gluten-free stream. Wait, why are you trying to get all weird and small like that? There we go. We'll just label it gluten-free stream. Boom. I'm a whole new audience. I need one of my stream tags need to be that too. Gluten-free. Oh yeah. Wait, do I have an open stream tag? Yeah. Hang on. Gluten. Oh, it is a stream tag. Gluten-free. There we go. All right. Gluten-free is now one of the stream tags too. Boom. I am gluten-free. The only I don't know. Hot take. I think gluten-free is a marketing gimmick created by a big beard. Oh, big bread to buy more expensive. Lunchbox. Capitalism is the king of the world and everything is a marketing gimmick. Do you know that the one of the current marketing gimmicks is to put protein in everything? Did you know there's protein Pop-Tarts now? There's protein alcoholic drinks now. Like they're putting protein into everything. Yes, everything's a gimmick. Whatever they can grab onto for a gimmick. Yes, something that's never had gluten. There's a bunch of products in the grocery store that have never ever had gluten come anywhere close to it, but they put gluten-free on it just because, hey, people see it and they're like, yeah. Like, yeah, no, everything's a gimmick. Everything's a gimmick. Some schmuck wearing a pink hat while freaking streaming video games is a gimmick. They go after those buzzwords. Yeah. Is Xmas a marketing gimmick? I mean, come on, man. Yeah. When I saw that my local supermarket put out a local protein milk for cereal. Protein milk. I mean, technically, they do pump more protein into that milk, I guess. I mean, gluten-free panties. I'm just saying, I never heard of gluten-free 30 years ago. I mean, look, okay. Yes, people need things gluten-free. That is a real thing, but it's still a gimmick. I'm sorry. It's going to be, it's a marketing gimmick. There's things that will never need gluten-free plastered onto them, and it happens. You know, it's just, yeah. Gluten safe is it? Yes, yes. People needing gluten-free products is not a gimmick, but the marketing and the labeling of gluten-free, that's a gimmick, without doubt. There's organic, there's again, yeah. I mean, they do things. Look, there's sugar-free Oreos coming out now, right? And when I heard the sugar, I'm like, so. And I saw a video of a guy who looked up and went and found the information on as far as like the calories for sugar-free Oreos. In like, there's hardly any difference in the calories between normal Oreos and sugar-free Oreos. And the reason that is because and that was the first thing. I'm like, I bet you sugar-free Oreos are the same calories, because I'm pretty sure half of an Oreo is just like fat. It's just the greasy the greasy, oily filling stuff, the cream. Like, they can't, that has nothing to do with sugar, right? Yeah. And yeah, sure enough, like it's I think it's like 5 calories less for the sugar-free version than per cookie. The amount of things that, you know, they're just doing it because they can. They're sugar-free. And again, people need sugar-free. There are definitely people out there who need sugar-free stuff. You know, there's diabetics who need to watch their sugar without a doubt. But, you know, Oreo, after all this time, Oreo doing sugar-free product, Oreo cookies it's just gimmicky. They're just trying to, you know, tap into a new market, that kind of thing. Now I want some Oreos. I mean, who doesn't? Come on. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, hang on. Well, now I gotta get rid of that. I've seen some stuff marketed like that, and it was cashew butter. Peanut-free peanut butter. There you go. Oreos are nasty. Nasty is a strong word. I disagree. I can't have too much of them though, because yeah, they're like I said, the creamy, generic ones are worse. But it's just kind of the cream is kind of like, I can't have too much of that cream. It's just kind of, it's oily, it's greasy kind of, and I don't like the feel of it. I can have a couple. I like a couple at a time. Yeah. You know, a couple at a time, and then 10 seconds later, a couple more at a time, and then 10 seconds later, a couple more at a time. Yeah, that's real. I can't eat the whole package at once or anything though. I gotta split it up in 10-second increments. Yeah, moderation. Yeah. Oreos are highly processed. Oh no, here we go. Processed food. Not the evil word processed. Processed is a gimmick word too. Sorry. You know, if your butcher goes out and personally slaughters a cow, you know, boom, that's processed meat. Like, it went through, he processed it. He killed it. He cut it up for you. He put it in the thing, wrapped it up, and sold it to you. Boom, that's processed. Everything's processed in one way or the other. I don't know. I'm not going to get into that debate. I laugh at the process thing. We literally are as a people across the world. We're literally the healthiest we've ever been in the history of humankind, and we have the longest lifespan in the history of humankind. And people sit here and, well, that's not how we ate food 5,000 years ago. It's like, okay, okay. Well, you know what? I would have been dead by now 5,000 years ago, so I'm okay being a fat man right now. Because 5,000 years ago, I would have died like 10 years ago at least. I'm not that okay being a fat man, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know. There's worse things to get worked up about. Probability speaking, most of us wouldn't have made it past one. Yeah. I don't know. See, now I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do. I've been talking so much today. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do in this game. Okay, we got that done. We're done. We got it done. We got it. We're doing it. All this food talk, and I'm already planning a nice healthy dose of MSG for my lunch and dinner. Yeah, you know what? That's funny because I've been thinking about Chinese food the last couple of days. I'm wondering if my wife would be down. Oh no, today's not gonna be. Today would be a bad day. I don't know. Do you think today would be a good day or a bad day for Chinese food, chat? Let me explain something. In a little bit here, a little bit later this afternoon, early this afternoon, my wife is gonna take my daughter to Mexico, so my daughter can have her other. She already had the ones. Now she needs to get the other wisdom teeth ripped out today. So my daughter will be wisdom toothless later today. You think it's a good day to just be like, hey, we should all get Chinese? You think it's a good day for that? Perfect day. Perfect day. I think it's a good day for that. Do more for yourself. Exactly. Yeah, no, I can't remember what I'm doing here. We need to do this. Hang on. I'm not done yapping, by the way. I just want to start building a couple things. Yeah. I want to get this thing in. Why you gotta be so sensitive like that? Just go where I want you to go. All right, that'll work. Hot and sour would be perfect for him. Yeah, that's true. She just have to wait 2 hours after the appointment. Yeah. Well, see, so here's the thing. Her last ones were the first two she had ripped out were pretty brutal. These ones are probably gonna be pretty bad too. Yeah, something says they're gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, hers are not good. I don't remember Nephilim. I don't remember. She had the two taken out. I think she had the two bottoms, and now it's gonna be the two tops. I don't think it was one on one side, or the two on one side and then the two on the other. I think it was I mean, she got through the last ones. She just, with her, you know, she's got like a normal job, so she has to set it all up. So, you know, she has to wait specifically till Thursday, so they'll go after she gets off work, and then her normal days off are Thursday or Friday and Saturday, so she'll be off the next couple days, and then I know from last time she'll be like, but if things get real bad, I'll need to take Sunday off. Yeah, so I know she sets herself up for that. Oh, chat, speaking of my daughter, this is the best thing. It's so funny. This is such a dumb thing. Okay, you keep in mind, remember, my daughter lives across the street from us. My daughter lives she lives right there. All right. Look, we live there. She lives there. Okay. It's like that. Okay. It's that close. Yeah. Right across the street. She lives across the street from us. Okay. So, like a week or so ago, I think it was last week, my daughter goes to my wife at some point because my wife was telling me this. We're both just laughing about it. I'm like, what the hell? My daughter goes to tell her how she's been seeing this guy for a while. Now my daughter is, at this point, my daughter's what, 26? Yeah, my daughter's 26 now, right? Okay. But yeah, 26. It was that she's been seeing this guy for a while, and she's telling my wife because they just broke up. And I don't remember if it was he broke up with her. I think the way she put it is he broke up with her, but I don't think she was too, like, she was fine with it. But the whole point was the whole point of the story is the fact that she's telling my wife that she's been seeing this guy and it's been a while, and that that my wife is just sitting there like, yeah, I know. And she's like, but do you even understand how long it's been? And my wife's like, yeah, it's been like a year and a half. And my daughter's like, well, how do you know that? And I'm like, my wife's like, because you live across the street from us and we can see the car parked in the driveway every time we go. Like, we're not stupid. We're not blind. Like, the fact that she thought it was like an unknown. I'm like, I walk in the backyard with the dogs and I'll see the guy getting out of the car and going inside, or them getting in the car and leaving. And like, hello? This is, what the hell is wrong with you? Didn't raise you right, kid. God damn it. I thought I made you smarter than that. You live across the street. There ain't no secret about people being over at your house. Well, see, and that was the funny thing is, like, I've literally been standing like right here with the dogs and they're right there. And like, there was always one of my things. I'm like, I wonder if she's ever going to introduce him to us. Like, we live across the street. I wonder if he ever even knew. It's the funniest thing. Don't look at my house, Dad. Yeah. I mean, there was the plan. There was the plan to eventually do something embarrassing if it kept going. I mean, I didn't really worry about it too much. It was, but you know, the opportunity to do something embarrassing was there. A year plus, and she never introduced him. No, I don't care. I don't need to know the guy. I don't need to know. I don't need to know the motherfucker. What am I gonna? I mean, you know, the only thing I'm gonna do is potentially threaten him, and then who needs that? We don't need to get into that. It's fine. Do. No, I heard the dance. It amazes me nobody's done the new ones yet. Nobody's even noticed them. Been there for days. Nobody's even noticed them. Crazy. All right. What am I doing? I need housing. I need food. I need all the things. We're getting that going up first. Is this a new playthrough? No, I've been playing this one for days and days. Yeah, no, we're starting it. This is the one that I've been doing, but yes, this is a new version. This is a new run. This is the one I've been failing at. This setup is one I've been failing at. So this is the same as yesterday as far as yeah. What's going on, Shen? How you doing? Morning. What are your intentions with my daughter? All right. I suppose I'm sitting now. I guess we're almost 2 hours into the stream. I suppose I could start playing a little bit. I look so happy about the breakup. Oh, I don't care. I mean, I care. I don't want, I want the best for my daughter. I didn't know the guy. Get some Chinese food. You only live once. I mean, I'll get Chinese food. Maybe. Don't worry. One of these days. No, I do. I've been wanting Chinese food. Because I saw a thing with somebody they were just talking, but while they were talking, they were sitting there eating out of a Chinese food box. And they weren't American. And they're like, so they were kind of making a big deal about the fact that they were eating out of a Chinese food box because they've only ever seen that in American movies. And so they were like, this is cool. I'm eating out of a Chinese food box. I'm just like, all right, I guess.
Wait a minute, what?
Like if that's on your bucket list, cool. I ain't gonna rip on you. Shoutiest, thank you for the gift to give subs. Very much appreciated. Got me considering getting takeout. What's my typical? I don't really have one anymore, Ryan, because it used to be General Chow chicken, but now General Chow chicken, all the places around here, it's just freaking sweet. And I don't like that. I don't like it sweet. I want it hot, spicy. And like, it seems like nobody around here does that anymore. They all made it freaking just sweet. It should be way spicier than it used to be. There used to be places around here that kept it spicy, but like the couple of Chinese places we used to love, they're gone. Oh, I know what I want. Oh, forget Chinese food, actually. There's a Vietnamese place. Haven't been to that for a while because it's not the closest thing. Yeah, that place hasn't changed in years. That's some good food right there. Maybe go give some Vietnamese food. Yeah. I bet that blazes spicy. They have some spicy, huh? Not everything's that bad, but yeah. I usually have to throw some hot sauce on my General Chow's. Yeah. Time to head to Faux Shizzle. Faux Shizzle. Indeed. There's got to be a place. Okay. Hang on a second. Now I got to Google that. Oh yeah. No, I'm not even done typing it. Seattle, Washington, Faux Shizzle. Vietnamese in Seattle, Faux Shizzle. Vietnamese in Seattle. Did you know that, Shen, or you just got lucky on that? It's good too? Okay, you did know it. Okay. Faux Shizzle. What a great name, Faux Shizzle. That's a glorious name. Glorious. Went there after Fursuit Bowling. Gotcha. Glorious. What a good name. Good name. Okay. Yeah. Get Vietnamese. I wish we had a good Indian place. My family has no idea what good curry is. We've had several pop up around here. My only thing about that is I couldn't say for sure. That's one of those things where I'm like, I couldn't tell you if this is good Indian or not. Like, I know if the food tastes good or not, but I don't. That's one thing I'm not gonna know if it's actual, like, authentic-y Indian food or just full American. Like, is it decent or not? Yeah. That's a glorious gift. Which one? The animal one? The animal one? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that animal one existed. I saw that in the folder. I'm just like, oh my. I forgot that was a thing. Yes, I did. All right, let's see. I got to talk through this because yeah, you feel free to chat about whatever. I'll keep chatting, like I said, but I got to talk through this because I got to remember what I'm going to freaking do. The spice is good. No, I know. I mean, I've had Indian food. I'm just saying it's one of those things where I can't say if it's like, well, this is how Indian food should be, right? Or if this is like, this is just something these people are calling Indian food, and you know, I wouldn't know the difference. You know, it's like the Swedish eating tacos, thinking they're eating real tacos. I don't know. You know, somebody told them that's what a taco is, and they're like, "Cool, we eat lots of tacos." No, you don't. You eat whatever that is. I'm just messing with the Swedes. There were Mexican restaurants in Stockholm. Would not recommend. Well, because I've seen things where like Swedes are, you know, because I guess they technically rank high on some list somewhere. I don't know, where they're proclaiming that they eat more tacos than like the rest of the world. They eat more tacos than anybody. I don't know. They got on a list somewhere. Maybe the Swedes in chat can tell me. Luckily, we have 3 great Mexican restaurants and food trucks near here. Okay. A lot of places do that with tikka or butter chicken. It's just creamy tomato sauce, but not enough. That's what I'm talking about, like Major Tom. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, yeah, we have Indian restaurants. I know they serve, you know, tikka this and that, and you know, they have naan bread and they have, you know, Indian food. I'm like, I couldn't tell you if that's how it's supposed to be, though. I know some of it's good, but I couldn't tell you if that's what it's supposed to be. Dominican? Okay, we need, I did 2 of these last time, right? And we're gonna stick with that, I think. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. And that gets that out of the picture, though. So it's still, either way, we're only getting one of those in. So we'll just do this. All right, so it's gonna be kind of similar as last time. What's going on, DeLubo? How you doing, buddy boy? Good morning. Happy Garbage Day. Oh, I'm so happy Garbage Day came. I don't know why. I was like just looking forward to Garbage Day all week. Every day I'm like, is it garbage? No, it's not. It's not Garbage Day. It's only Monday. I did it all 3 days. Is it garbage? No, it's not. It's not like we've had like a bunch of garbage built up and ready to get rid of. No, the garbage can wasn't even all the way full this week. It's just, for some reason, I just kept waiting for Garbage Day this week. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this with the foods. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then I think I want to Frostpunk somewhere else. I think the big thing is, so here's what I kind of learned yesterday that I really, yes, it took me like 2 half runs to freaking, before yesterday I actually freaking noticed it. I fully admit that. Is that I don't need, like, I can just slap an extraction zone on this and we can, we're getting geothermal. Now I need the upgraded hub to make use of it, yes, but like I don't need the buildings for it. Hyrax with the gifted subs. Thank you, Hyrax. How you doing? Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. Very much appreciated, Hyrax. Gifty subs. Elvago and Dwyer Stovepipe. Wibbly wobbly doors. What a great name. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call out lurkers, but yeah.
Wait a minute.
That was a great name.
What? Whoa!
Irax, thank you for the resub. 47 months. Hey, you gift yourself a sub. There you go. Thank you. Happy partner. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. Wait, is that an L? Oh, sorry, that's an L. Kel. Do. The purple on the black made it look, I couldn't tell. That's an L. I got it. I got your name right. Am I liking the DLC? Yeah. DLC is good. I would say my one thing about the DLC that was, I did call out the DLC a little bit yesterday. And that's because we're doing the one thing, which is, was it the Doomsayers? And I will say, based off of when the Doomsayer thing popped up, it felt a little forced. Now, the Doomsayer thing overall is cool, and it is a giant pain in the butt to go against. So they definitely added, like this Doomsayer thing that they added, which again is optional. There's 2 of the optional things that you can add in to the sandbox mode now. In it's difficult. It's cool overall, but it does feel like when it was presented to me, it felt a little forced. And what I mean by that is, I was probably at the peak of my colony here. Like I had things pretty good when the Doomsayer thing tipped off. So it just felt weird that that's when it tipped off. Like I had housing good, I had extra food, extra fuel, all this extra stuff coming in, with the exception of maybe goods was borderline, right? But everything was pretty solid at that point. And then the Doomsayer thing kicked off, which maybe that's when it's supposed to. Maybe they want it kicking off at the good thing. It just felt weird to me that, like, it's of all the times for the Doomsayer, because the Doomsayer thing is like, oh, everything's so bad, we should all just die. That's pretty much what it is. The end is coming. I'm like, but we're doing good. What do you mean the end is coming? The only reason the end is coming is because now you're bringing it, you jerk. Blizzard decided to start a new season of Diablo 4 just 10 hours before a new Path of Exile 2 leak, which is one of the decisions of all time. I think one of the decisions of all time is the fact that Project Zomboid decided to finally put out an unstable build of 42, build 42 with multiplayer. Only a handful of days before Rim Mist starts. I think that was one of the worst decisions of all time. A handful of days before I got to start Rim Mist, and they finally put out the multiplayer. A year, they've had a year to do this, and they do it right now. Jerkwads. Some Cyber, what's going on? How you doing? We'll see. Maybe I can squeeze them in Saturday and Monday or something like that. I was gonna take a day or two off before Rim started. Yeah. But maybe we can squeeze a day, because here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm gonna see half of my follow list playing Project Zomboid coming up. And I'm gonna be like, well, I gotta do Rim Miss. Because chat's making me do Rim Miss. I'm just messing with you. The huge news is going to be an expansion releasing in like 2 years. Got some huge news for people to warrant the delay. It was supposed to be Tuesday. Wait, Blizzard decided. Oh, okay. Make this make sense. Minus 20 Celsius is minus 4 Fahrenheit. But minus 40 is, I mean, it makes complete sense. What are you talking about? Twisted your arm? Who twisted my arm? No, my arm's here. It's fine. Seems like I picked the perfect time to reinstall PZ then. Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, I'll have to find a way to get some time in. We'll see how snappy Everly is with that server, I guess. I am streaming tomorrow and Saturday. The other part is I don't think I could pull Ark away from Total War right now. I don't know. I don't know if he'd be open to that or not. Like randomly, especially if it's only for like a day or two. Maybe that would actually help if I'm like, hey, it's only for like a day or two. Or it's only for like a day if you want to do it. That actually might help. Because like, you know, the Total War DLC just came out, and so he's hot and heavy into that big time, so. You already talked to Ark? I see. Already talked to Ark? Probably before you even posted in my Discord, huh? You're ready to play Medieval 3, huh? You're ready right now? All right. You go, you have fun, Shen. Any minute now. Any minute now. On it, boss. Yeah. I mean, I'll enjoy Medieval 3 too as well. You know. I hope I'm still alive then. Code monkey. Code monkey. Doobie. Haven't played that game in forever either. Holy cow. Do. That was the other thing, Project Zombie. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I don't. The stinking Project Zomboid is gonna mess everything up. With it starting tonight after the awards, they are trying to bring hype and awareness to the news they are dropping. It is smart, probably not. Meh. Okay, let me see. We're breaking that. I'll let that break. Food. Do I go ahead and do this right now? Researchy, Smirchy, Dirty Institute. That's 100, and then there's 50. No, because I need the stuff to make the districts. I do. We have heat stamps coming in, but yeah, I gotta do that. And they delayed ladder for the 17th ladder. I don't know. You guys are talking languages I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know what it means. That's okay though. I don't have to. Talk amongst yourself. It's fine. You go speedy so this stuff can get finished. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right away. Food can wait a minute. We have food. Thanks, Bogsy. What's up? This is done. Okay, let's get this done. Logistics district, so we can send the people out and about into the warm, snazzy lands. So if you missed the run yesterday went bad in large part because the Doomsayers just... Yeah, the Doomsayers are tough. It's a tough thing to get over. It's tough. The Doomsayers were ended up being a whole nother faction, which I didn't really expect. I thought, you know, because we start with the Legionnaires and then the Legionnaires opposites show up, and I thought those guys were supposed to be like, I thought they were my pain in the butt part, and then all of a sudden, boom, here comes another faction, the Doomsayers, and they get powerful fast. Like, they're just, boom, we are here. That's why I said it felt a little weird, though. That was the only thing, is it felt like a little forced on you just because things were pretty good for me. So when I looked at it and I'm like, come on, 18% of my population is already joining them when things were so good. Now that seemed a little forced. But other than that, it was, the Doomsayers are kind of cool. It's definitely a freaking full-on challenge. All right, we'll do that right there. Start getting that stuff, materials in. Yeah. I couldn't believe GTA 6 was number 5 for the Future Piggy's name show, but Slay the Spire was number 1. I don't. What do you mean by that? It was number 5 for what? Number 1 for what? Number 1 game from the future? Number 1 game from the past? I don't know. Okay, logistics district built. Hopefully I get lucky like the last run, but something tells me I won't. Wait a minute. Maybe I will. Oh, is this the same? Is this not generic? No, because that one run wasn't like this. The one before this wasn't like this, but the last one was definitely this kind of layout. Let's see if I end up getting the same coal. If I end up getting the same coal, cool. I ain't gonna complain because that was quite nice. Most anticipated? Slay the Spire. Oh, Slay the Spire 2 was number 1. Gotcha. I mean, at this point, GTA 6 wait's been forever, so... I think they're just gonna get to the point where most people's attitudes for GTA 6 is just, I mean, I guess they'll put it out whenever they put it out, maybe. It is, wow, okay, yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching, thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out, doing all that stuff. Maybe because people, yeah, exactly. That. No, it's like, okay, I guess it'll come out when it comes out, maybe. That's kind of the attitude, I would think. No, that's not what I meant. There, we do that. We do that. Yeah, ad break started. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy's a stud. Chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and talk about this because I'm legit. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I feel like it probably won't. But I am making legit attempts to try to get something for the Cringer Awards as far as game trailers. Like legit game trailers. I'm trying to get something. At this point, my selling point is anybody who will do it will be considered a god on the channel for just freaking going along with it. All right, there we go. I don't know, because it's a weird thing to explain. I'm thinking maybe that's part of my issue with it, but I've tried it a couple different ways now. So I mean, I just started making full legit attempts. So we'll see. We'll see if I hear back. Yeah. Because I'm sitting here trying to say, look. I would love if somebody wanted to do an announcement of anything, whether it's a release date or a game or a DLC or just like a free update even. Like if you want to do that, like even if you know, even if it's just, hey, show this old trailer and then we'll, you know, slap on a like an announcement at the end or something like that, or so. Like I'm like, just play along with me, folks. This is for fun, okay? I'm like, and you'll get your game in front of a couple dozen people at least, okay? All right, yeah. Like, it's a weird thing to explain that this is serious, but it's also kind of just for fun and goofsies. But, you know, if you do it, you're awesome. And I'll make sure everybody loves you. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of sort of Soviet. Not to spoil too much, but I mean, kind of, sort of. I mean, I would definitely, I want to present something that way. And then again, the whole point is like, yes, I could just go grab random trailers off of YouTube, but I don't want that. That's not anywhere near the same thing. That's just me like friggin', no, I want, like, part of the fun and part of the coolness would be to have an indie dev or whatever dev who wants to do this, who wants to have something on the Cringer Awards. That's the fun. That's part of the fun. Just you know, and so they're willing to maybe like slap a little edited piece onto the end to like announce something or to even acknowledge that it was for the Cringer Awards or something, right? Yeah. Just to make it part of the Cringer Awards. Yeah. That's what I want. So we'll see if anybody goes along or bites or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Cringe exclusive. Yeah, it's a cringe exclusive. World premiere cringe exclusive. Cringe exclusive? I don't know. I might have to steal that one. That might work. All right, let's see. That's built. That's up and running. We need the prefabs. Okay, that's done. So let me get that going. But yeah, no, I do. I want something. Something. So I'm trying. We'll see. Like last year I joked about it and I put out like a message or two or whatever, but I didn't actually try. I was like, oh, if anybody responds, haha, that'll be funny. This year I'm like, you know what? I need to legit try. And I might be trying too late. That's my thing. If you know, maybe if it doesn't work out or something, or even if it does, like with one or whatever, maybe I need to try sooner in the year, next year. I don't know, something like that. Do. Might be trying too late. It is December. Yeah, but I mean, it's the end of December, and I'm not asking. I'm not. And that's part of my thing is like I'm wondering if I'm wording things properly. Like they don't. While I want them to be a part of it, it's not like I'm asking them to put in a ton of work. And and it's free exposure for their game. Come on, you don't want to do it for exposure? Everybody loves doing things for exposure, especially your mom. Wait.
Repeat that they are not legionaries. That is a different thing altogether.
I'm not gonna get into specific things, but yeah, that was. I probably shouldn't have shared that because yeah, now y'all are gonna be yapping about. No, stop it. No, I'm not gonna talk details on anything with that because then that just starts ruining any surprise or fun. Come on now. It cost $450K to show a 60-second trailer on the Game Awards. No, the article this morning said over $1 million, man. It said a 3-minute trailer is $3 million and a minute trailer is up to 150 or 1.5 million. Yeah. That's what I saw this morning and retweeted or reposted, re-skied. I don't know what the frag you call it over there. Do. Okay, that's up and running. Good deal. We still have plenty of employees. Let's get food going, I suppose. I gotta get the reason. Wait, no, I can't do that until I get housing going. That's true. Good point, Cringer. Thank you. I thought it was a good point. I'm glad you thought so too. Oh, I definitely did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get another one in there. That'll work. That'll work. Damn inflation. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. While I don't want suggestions thrown at me, the Venos one's actually a pretty good one, Azuri, because I hadn't thought of that. So thank you. Yeah. The Ven one is actually pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I might. Yeah. I'll have to drop him a note. Yeah. I did forget Ven was making a game, kind of, sorta. Part of a group making a game. It's not exactly in English. It's all right, General Over. What's happening? What's happening? Temperature's gonna drop already. Well, that's rude. All right, we got that going. Do I want to get another one going already? I think I do. Housing district. Doobie doobie doo. All right, this is almost done. This is important. I need to see what you have. This is very important, actually, at this point. Casual indeed. Yes, that's what all the people say. Okay, this is the once that's done, we're gonna have this done. Deploy, develop, defeat. What's going on, Waverns? Thank you. All right, chop. It's on speed 1. You can go ahead and go to speed 2. Okay. Bolster our defenses. Relations with Legionnaires improved. We will prepare to meet all comers. For the cold weather is cold, and we don't like the cold weather to be cold, so uncoldify the cold weather. It's time to build the Research Institute right about there. Thank you very much.
A new territory has been charted.
Has been charted. You're building up over there. Norwegian has some German-inspired words, I would probably guess. I would guess there's a lot of word inspiration across Europe, from many languages to others. It's just a lot of languages in a small area. Igla. What's going on? Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna get research institutes going. Why have 5 words when you can just have them crammed into one? All right, research is up and running now. Knowing the game a little bit better now and knowing the scenarios up now, I think there's definitely ways to go. Moderate laws, yes, you and your moderate laws. Factory, like I did this right away last time, and that was a dum-dum. That was me not knowing the game well enough. I shouldn't have done that. Sawmills probably. But like, I don't necessarily, well, we'll work on these, but they shouldn't be first. I think heating's the main thing. So do I go with the Jenny upgrade first? to get that done. Or housing installations. We'll go with housing installation, I think. Ability to permanently increases the temperature level by 1. What did that cost? It cost a bunch of the things. That's fine. We're going to be able to do the things. Although, I would say when it comes to resources, getting the sawmills going right now would be good-be. Would be good-be. That is important. Yeah, we'll get this going. That way I don't have to worry about the materials as much. Yeah, okay. That's the path. That's the path. Yeah, most of Europe is routed into Indo-European languages and originated in the Indus Valley. Throw in some romantic words as well and you get Central European language. Exactly, that's what I was saying. It's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I said, yeah. So this is looking like it's gonna be the same setup as last time. That's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Let's get that coal coming in. Oh no, it's not the same. Never mind. Oh, that's a bummer. This ended up not being coal. Okay, so that changes things for me right there. Yeah, that's not coal. So it's the same map layout. We definitely had coal like last, but it's different. Okay. Okay, and this is different down here. That's good. I'm glad that it's different. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no reason this shouldn't be random resources and stuff out here, but it was since this one looked the same as last time, I was a little worried. So it looks like the map plots are just the same then. Although these are different too, so they are mixing up whether things are glacier or mountain too. It's the same right around here. Crevice field? No, I think that's different too. I don't remember, chat. Did we have a crevice field before? That's deadly. Many scouts will die. That sounds not very friendly. In fact, this whole path is very unfriendly up here. Holy crap. Holy crappers. Why is this so unfriendly? Looks like we're going this way next. Yep. Okie dokies. Return to the city. Maddie, what's going on? Thank you. Hey, Spartan, thank you. Leighton, how you doing? Thank you. Chaotic, well, okay, just a whole bunch of people walking in right now. Okay. I am the Doomsayer. I'm here to see you, yo. Yeah, no, the Doomsayers. They'll be around later. They'll be around later. I think we're good with this, yeah. Doobie-doo. Oh, I don't think. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to go. Coranthark, thank you. Or Coranthark. One of the two, but it's whatever I say now. We're researching. All right, we're gonna keep pausing. Oh, okay. Let me get the food up and running. Yeah. Wow. Food district number 1. Dude, the problem with these districts, it takes a bunch of workers. Stinking workers. We almost have enough housing. That's good. Yeah. All right, speed 2. Let's get some things done, built, researched, all of the above. We're good over here. Okay, we got the coal is now coming in. The only problem there is now I can't go explore other areas, but that's fine. The coal is inbound. It's coming our way. Riga, thank you. What is it? Y'all just, is it just that time of day? It's like right before 9? So there's something happening that a bunch of you just come in at the same time? Everybody just woke up. It's a West Coast thing. I don't know, maybe. Doop doop doop. It's weird. Here is a hat. Thank you, Royal Rugus. Thank you for the hat. Speed dose, yes. Okay, so food is up and running. That's good. It doesn't. We definitely. It cuts down how much we're losing per day by half. That's all it does right now. But we'll work on that later. We do have this stuff coming in though, so we can keep doing that. So here's my thing. Do I do a second research institute? Is the speed boost enough? Is it worth the speed boost? To hit a second one of these already? It is 400 workers. That's the other thing. It would hit me with the workers. And extraction zone. No, we have some of that being extracted already, so that's good. We're good there, a little bit. Black Sea versus Western Injury is an incredible distance, but yeah, the Black Sea theory is more accepted today. Is that right? Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just looking at your chats. Doobie doobie doo. Okay. Logistics is out there. Industrial's glorious, but until that's better, which it will be better because we're getting that thing researched right now. How much time? 67. By more recent evidence. Gotcha. Yeah, do I do that? 400 workers. I mean, I can always shut it down if I get a huge need for the workers. I'm gonna go ahead and try that, see how it works for me. We're gonna get a second research institute going, chat. Yuppers, yuppers, yuppers. As the temperature drops just a little bit and people get chilly willies. But this is fine, chilly willy. Yeah, you can live with that. You're good. Yeah, no, you people are fine. You're fine. You're fine. Except for the people who don't have a place to live. But other than that, you're fine. Unhoused citizens, 817. That is a lot. Why don't we go ahead and take care of that right now, I suppose. Whoops, not food. I meant housing. Yeah, we'll do the housing. Okay, we're 167, 177. Because, yeah, this is going to start hurting there. We do want the hospital thing. Again, so the other big thing is I'm going to need to do the parliament thing. I got to get that done soon so we can start doing those votes too. Remember, do not be fooled.
They are not officially sanctioned.
Oh, by the way, yeah. So. I don't know. I'm curious. Like, I felt like, oh, I gotta boost the Legionnaires and go the Legionnaire way, and that's a big important thing. And you kind of do, but I don't think I have to do it as much as I was trying. I mean, yes, it's important for this. It's important if I want this, but if outside of this, I don't know if it's as big of a deal. It helps to make a faction happy to get them on your side, but I don't know. I'm like after that run, I don't know if I need to force it as much as I was trying to. because I thought it was super important for the end and the Doomsayer thing, but because of the other faction that pops up in opposition of the Legionnaires. But no, that was kind of just normal thing, schmang. The Doomsayers are a whole nother beast. Thank you, Chris Doe, Great Bone, Midrin. Thank you. Oh, speaking of research, we are done with that. I'm gonna go over and get this generator upgrade done. Yeah, we're gonna get that researched now. I want that researched now. We're also gonna go in and build this building now. Mechanized sawmill, get it done. That way we can get this on the positive side and start stocking up that. We actually have enough housing for now.
Wait a minute, what?
We're gonna want stockpiled coal coming up.
Happy anniversary, Santa.
Daddy Bear, 10 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Smoking, how you doing? Lovesy, how you doing? That's the partner anniversary thing. It's one of those things that can really highlight how people cycle through a channel while it's live for multiple hours. It's crazy. It's a weird, like, it's one of the few things I think that you can passively notice. I'll put it I'll say it that way. Like, you could be a super creep streamer and sit there and like watch lists and keep track of lists and do that, but that's like the super creep way of doing it. I don't like the super creep way. So I wouldn't do that. But like, so yeah, it's a weird thing. And yeah, just, people come in, they slap that button, and which is very appreciated, of course. And yeah, it's an interesting thing. I don't know. Anyways, Civic Mustard deployment based steward. The Legionnaires run a program. Okay, so the Legionnaires run a program of volunteers, limited time deployment based to learn a trade and discipline. So we're gonna do that. So last time I did mandated, which does increase tension some, and you get more Legionnaire members. Or we could do volunteers, which means we have to pay in 1 heat stamp a week to do it. Won't increase, well, they will gain members, but not as many, and but it doesn't increase tension. Purchased this game yesterday after watching it for an hour. Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I now that I've had a legit time with it. But yes, thank you for watching when you can. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Lobsy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like the game. I like the game. No, it's not the first one, but it would never can be, and that's fine. But for the most part, I'm liking it. It's not perfect. Definitely not perfect, but no game is. But yeah, no, I'm digging it. For the most part, yeah. Love the first one. Yeah, no, the first one was great. There's no beating the first one, that's for sure. I'm gonna do the how much tension does it increase? That's my question. How much tension? Mandatory deployment based service. I mean, it doesn't start filling it up, so we're good. That'll put some steel in you, Wastrel. I think they did a great job with FP2 as it continues the concept of very lot. Yeah. Oh, I think, yeah. Wow, this is already starting to run low, is it? Holy cow. Really? That's already starting to run low. That seems fast. That seems early. Okay, there's 2 spots in there to get from, and they're already running low. Okie dokie. I guess we're just that good at collecting that crap. How are we here? Do I need the storage? I do need the storage. Okay, let me do that storage then. Generate. Oh, that's done already. Wow. Okay, that definitely did speed up. That sped things up. Wait. Is this different? Does it only say oil now because I don't have the ability to do what? No, I'm confused. Wasn't it yesterday it was oil and steam, but now it only says oil. I thought it was oil and steam yesterday. No. That run was going to crap at the very end. The Doomsayers were winning. So it's the same setup because now I'm determined I gotta get it. But yeah, the Doomsayers ended up being different than what I thought it was, and they definitely come in with a punch and try to kick your arse. Research speed is 150%, so it adds another 50. Cool. Yeah, I'm confused here. That's actually is it because I don't have the Steam thing yet or what? I don't know. I am kind of confused on that one. Housing installation, heat dispatcher. I want to get the food going. I think I want the hot houses. Oh wait, no. I wanted to get this done right now. Heat insulation. Yeah, let's get that done first. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Arthur Grunks, thank you. 10 stream streak, thank you. Does anybody understand why that is? Like that's throwing me off. Because I was gonna go ahead and start doing open up one of the Steam things. I know I can't maximize it, but I could at least get like the 70 or 90. I think it's the 70 Steam, 90 Steam, by just extracting it. But apparently I can't do that yet. So I can upgrade this, but only for oil. So I'm wondering, is that like random per run? Was installation allows access to almost unlimited deeper veins of resources where they are available. Efficiency is extremely increased. A percentage change to the resource output from all sources in extraction, industrial, and food Whoa. Wait a minute, what? Okay, it definitely increases squalor. Material demand goes way up too. How long was I without a partner program? I streamed roughly a year and a half before I got partner. So I started streaming in April of 2015. I got partner December of 2016. Yeah, so a little over a year and a half. Little over. And they didn't have affiliate back then, okay? Back in my day. Yeah. So the day I got partnered, so again, like if you come in, you'll see tomorrow's stream there'll be people who didn't come in today that'll do the happy partner anniversary thing will pop up for the next 2 days. Yeah. So I got my partnership, actually. I got notified on the 11th of December. My sub button went live on the 14th. It's crazy. I still remember that. Like that I remember that whole thing. 10 years of entertainment, 10 more to come. I would love it for it to be 10 more. We'll try. We're gonna try. It'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool. It'd be super cool. Wish me good health. Well, I wish me creative juices flowing and not making for crappy streams. The better the stream, the better the chance. So we'll see. Boop, boop, boop. But thank you. Well, I mean, good health. Actually, health does help because health is part of the reason I've, health is what's caused downtime the last couple years. Not like health issues, just, like I had COVID and crap like that. Yeah. Stupid COVID. Stupid COVID. Stupid. Tetra. I don't even think you're not even the real Tetra. I don't remember a Tetra follow me that. No, that's a lie. If you missed it, we watched old Cringer clips this morning, or I watched the old starting soon screen video. Yeah. So if you want to see old Cringer, which, surprisingly, Cringer from 8 years ago looked a lot like this Cringer. It's funny how there's hardly any change. Yeah. I do laugh at that. Like 40-year-old Cringer and 48-year-old Cringer. There wasn't much of a difference, man. Little less gray in certain areas. Yeah. But not much. Those were old clips. Yeah, some of those were like 8-9 years, or some of those were like 9 years ago, yeah. They really ought to update Cringer to 2.0 at this point. They should. Arthur, you two have a good day. He's a witch. Yeah, deep melting unlocks deep deposits. Installation allows access to almost unlimited deeper veins. What I find interesting here is the positive efficiency, a percentage change to the resource output from all sources in extraction, industrial, and food districts. Like, that's crazy right there. That's not just one thing. That's actually a big thing. Now, the problem is it increases squalor. Now, I learned in my last thing to watch that squalor, because that squalor was hurting me at the end. I let it get out of control, and I didn't do. I needed to do more anti-squalor. Like having one of these filtration towers earlier on is gonna help. I don't need one this early, but yeah, we'll need one. I am severely confused by this though. This is messing with me. Pressurized coal liquefaction, an efficient modern source of fuel. It can be burnt to provide heat. Facility using very high pressure to dissolve coal into synthetic oil, releasing solvents into the air as a byproduct. So so is the oil more efficient for heating than the coal? Is that why we'd want to do this? Like, the game hasn't really made that clear, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this was my other problem at the end. No, was it this? No, it was this. I never did this. The capacity, and I ran out of capacity at the end. That was the other thing that was really hurting me. And at that point, it was like too late. Like, there was no point in trying to get it. Requires construction of the first generator. Okay, you guys are gonna take a break because the coal is full. The coal is full, so there's no point in having you do that anymore. And that way I can get you guys going down here. There is supposed to be oil here, so let's go do this expedition, please. Let's go, go, go. So I definitely get that done. Food is still an issue. We're at 16,000 in the stockpile. We're okay-ish. Deep mining the eyes off the sides of the freezer. Yeah. He's a witch. I'm a witch. I kinda. Little bit. Just not fully though. Just shh. Not supposed to tell anybody. We're gonna have to fix that. We're at 390, 208. We are researching something. So is now the time to do this? Not that. Oh wait, no. It's this. 280 and 4. Yeah, let's get this going. Now's the time. Let's get it going. Time to start voting on stuff, chat. You ready, chat? It's voting time for chat. It's voting time. Voting time. Voting, 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 voting time. I'm gonna wait till next year for garbage day. You can't wait until next year for garbage day. That's not how garbage day works. Do. I guess that's the other thing. The Project Zomboid thing is very much a work in progress, right? So it might be rough. It might even be hard to play right now. All right, the council's open. Ready? Let's start the votes. Let us start the voting. Food additives, durable goods, good demand per capita is increased. Good. Okay, so I'm not gonna go strictly with the Legionnaires as much. It's having issues and no one yet knows why. What? Ah, gotcha. Bond Jr., what's going on? Thank you. I really have no idea how the voting works. I see the add-on, but it only has like descriptions on stuff. Well, I have to trigger it, so I don't know. Watch and wait, I guess, or wait, see if it pops up for you here. Family apprenticeship, that increases workers. That would be good. I might start this stuff earlier, although this stuff was definitely easier to pass. It was definitely easier to pass when things started going to shit. So there is that. Waiting on that isn't the worst thing, I think. Outsiders, population growth increased. Percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased. Heat stamps is marginally increased. Like, that stuff is all good, and I might go this way this time, even though there's people against. Yeah, look at all outsiders. Man, people are super for that. Holy cow, bye. Holy cow, bye. We might just avoid that right now. Basic trust rises or efficiency is slightly increased. Heat stamps slightly increased. Paid essentials. Or we can go emergency essentials, faction law, legionnaire. So this big banner, does this mean this is here because of the legionnaires? As in, if you don't have the DLC, this one doesn't show up, I'm guessing. Lords and laborers supported, legionnaires. Efficiency and extraction in industrial districts is slightly decreased. Diseases decreased, fewer workers get injured due to low temperatures. That one is really good. The efficiency and extraction in industrial districts is an unfortunate side effect, but it might be worth it for the other things. Contagion prevention, surplus heat, basic necessities. That's that one, yeah. Food additives. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Food production efficiency is increased. Goods. This is the one where it's like, we're not producing goods. Although we do produce goods in the center, right? A little bit. Goods production efficiency increased. There's nobody against this right now? There's a bunch hesitant. Goods per, yeah, but that's not important right this second. That's the thing. What do I need now? I guess I go with this now, I suppose. Everybody's like a bunch are for this. What? This is legionnaires and laborers. Free essentials. Yeah, that's a shifty one. I kind of wanted to try this one this time. I'll wait on that. Oh yeah, I didn't look at this one. Community service. Exploration time is slightly decreased. Central District produces a small amount of prefabs. That one's a good one. Heat pipe watch. +1 temperature level in housing districts. Oh, I think I did this one last time, right? Yeah, that one's way too good. +1 temperature in all housing districts. Like, it's just automagic. It's freaking awesome. Heat stamps is slightly increased. More heat stamps and prefabs is nice, but yeah, give me the heat pipe watch. We'll do that right now. All right, so here we go. Now I can recruit Twitch Council. So now there should be something Soviet. Now you should be able. So what's going to happen is now you can participate. You can opt into it, and then when I start the vote, then you should be able to vote. Yeah. I'm out of coffee. 9:20 in the morning. I guess I'll live. What cracks me up, by the way, what cracks me up about this is it doesn't matter. And don't tell me. I don't care. But I know my numbers, my viewership numbers go up and down throughout the day. And it seems no matter what my viewership is at or who the viewers are, because again, I just mentioned, like, you know, viewers cycle in and out through the day. We're almost always like at 10 to 12. Huh? This one is a little higher right now because I'm letting it go longer, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we can go up to 40. Voting is starting, by the way. So now you vote. Now we have to wait for all of you to vote. But yeah, it seems like it's always just a consistent 10 to 12. Like every time. It's amazing how consistent that seems to be. It's funny. Thank you, Taggy. How you doing today? And then I gotta sit here and wait for those 4 people who haven't voted yet while everybody else has already voted. Now what's going on, Dark Druid? Thank you. There you go. You got it done, Soviet. GG. All right. Everybody voted for it. Nice. Wow. I think everybody in the council voted for it too. 78 votes for. That's a lot of votey votes. Holy cow. Everybody wanted that one. Heat pipe watch is enacted. I want no complaints. Look, now this place is too warm now. Damn. Now they're all too warm. By too warm, I mean they're like just fine. You can go down. You don't need to be that hot. I'm just saying, you know, it's fine. Fighting the cold. Oh no. How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. So I'm gonna say this. I've had, I don't know, it's part of my leg been bothering me the last couple days or something. Yeah. Midju, thank you very much for the wow, that's a long one. Wait, is that the default message in Polish? Or no, whatever, what language is that? Somebody can somebody tell me. Translate, I can translate it with DeepL here. It is Polish, okay. Happy anniversary of becoming a partner. Wow, Polish wins the record for the longest message, I think. Yeah. Polish wins the message for having the longest partner message. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. All right. What was I saying? Yeah. Because you asked how I was doing. Like it's been a couple days now where I feel like my left cramp is like on the verge of cramping up. Like it just, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just sore and I keep confusing it for that. I don't know. It's weird. So I've been making sure I drink plenty of water because I'm like, no, don't cramp. Stay hydrated. My left calf. Did I say cramp? Yeah, my left calf feels like it's gonna cramp. Sorry. Sorry. I talk too much for any reasonable human being to talk, okay? I'm gonna mess up the words. Uh-oh, what's happening? Legionnaires support the steward. Devoted relations. All right, thank you. Legionnaires are devoted to me now. It didn't take much to get them devoted. They're a good bunch. They're a good bunch, lads. Eat banana. It could be a lack of potassium. Sure, why not? Sure. I mean, I'm definitely hydrated because I've been paranoid about it. I've been like, no, don't cramp. But I don't think it is. I think it's just like strangely sore or something. For a weird, yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to be on speed too, little buddy. Chop chop. I want you going faster in these times of downness. Bananas help me recover from leg cramps. Well, nothing helps you recover from one, I'm sorry. Except for time. The pain fades away. Wait, what is that? New passive boost?
Honorable steward.
Fight together or die alone.
Fight together or die alone.
I've never gotten a passive boost from him before. Where is this passive boost listed? Where is this? No, you get out of here. Where do I see this passive boost? Because I didn't even really see what it is and what it does. Complete all active tails. Unlock all the Legionnaires' Utopia tree nodes. Oh, it does want me to do all that stuff. Adapt at least 10 housing districts in Legionnaire to the Legionnaires. 10? That's a lot. Pass the emergency essentials and collective responsibility laws. Construct 8 deployment bases. Wow, you want 8? Stockpile coal, oil, materials, and goods. I mean, I can do 1 or 2 of those, not all of them. The goods is a pain in the butt one. Yeah, where is this passive thing, man? Did I no, that was the point that I had before. Opinion on city direction. Marginally increased by their support for the city's direction. Increased by their support. Yeah, I don't know. I'm highly confused now. Where do I even see this passive thing? It's not in here. Is it? No, it's not in here. Huh.
Fight together or die alone.
Fight together or die alone.
Yeah. Or be confused all together and alone at the same time because I'm confused. I don't, yeah, there was definitely Legionnaire connected, but I don't see a passive anything anywhere. Like there's nothing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, that thing's still working over there. That's gonna be emptied out soon. We're at 258 and 500. On the screen describing them, was that them? Was it the one in the middle? Hang on, let me look in here. I forgot to switch. No, because this is our things. This is what we can do. Fervor none. Devoted. Was it that? The organizing guard recruitment? Because we already have 22 guards. Due to good relations, they organize campaigns to recruit guards, bolstering guard squads. 22 is like as much as I had the whole last run. And that was with a thing to boost guards, I thought. So yeah, we do have 22 guards already. Central District 22. Unless I don't know, I might have had that much the whole time last time and I just didn't notice because I didn't use them till the end.
Fight together or die alone.
Fight together or die alone.
Yeah, this is just their symbol. This tells me devoted. Guard recruitment or okay, good relations perk. Yeah, okay, it does say that. Due to good relations with the Legionnaires. So were they, but I swear that wasn't, what is this? Oh, it's because the other factions. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I mean, interesting. Maybe I did have it last time and I just never noticed it pop up, but that was pretty, like, obvious. Frightened by the growing presence of the Legionnaires. All right, here comes the protein shakes. The protein shakes are here, chat. Become more. The protein shakes are here. Oh yeah, I gotta start insulating districts too. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Let's start insulating these residential districts. We have the stuff for that, so this is the perfect time to do it. Before the temperature starts dropping. Oh, look at the big things in chat.
I gotta tell you something.
That was crazy.
Bacon is good for me.
Party hat happy partner anniversary.
Hava did big giant things in chat. Thank you, Hava. Doobie-doo. Hava, thank you for the bacon bits. Very much appreciated. And the big giant little cute thing in chat. That was adorable. I mean, that was dumb. I'm a man, Hoffa. Why man doesn't want that in his chat? I want manly stuff. Can't you give me like Stallone shooting a minigun at things? Come on, Hoffa.
From all corners
How dare you?
of the city, the council gathers.
There you go. That works side of court. That's perfect. Thank you. Okay, that's upgraded. So we got all the heats there. So these places are ridiculously warm now. They're hot. They're too warm right now. Don't they better not get used to it. Let us donate pure testosterone points. Perfect. There's got to be a channel out there where their channel points are testosterone points. There's got to be. Like, not in a joking way either. Like, yeah. We have finally found a source of oil. It's located in Yellow Plains. Rusted remains of a machine sit wedged against a rocky cliff. Its components were crudely welded together from other machines. So we can get a core here. We can get 2 cores. Wow. Okay, take those 2 cores back. Holy cow. What's here? This is oil, 168,000 oil. And what's this one? A crashed wagon lies in the snow. Its contents already looted. Of a woman frozen inside the cabin. Just wanted a better life for my baby, says her note. There's a huge source of materials over there. Is that what it just marked? The crevice fields? Not the crevice fields. All right, we're gonna start moving some oil over, I guess. This is gonna be expensive, but we're gonna do it now before it gets too late. Wait, can I go this way? Is this a cheaper way to do this? I don't understand why I can't. Oh yeah, no, I can. I built the other thing. Okay, that is 125 bucks. 25 prefabs. 5 weeks to do that. Wow, it's gonna be a while. Now, what if I go this way? $150, 30, and 6. So that one is longer.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
29 month, 28th best month.
Nope, that one's not gonna work either. Who was it? Yeah, that's the fastest, cheapest way right there, I guess. Bear Lago, 29 months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back, 29 months. It's no, don't. It's fine. It's 29th month is the second month times 14 plus 1. Best month. Kind of, sort of like that, yeah. Why don't this game have igloos? I feel like that would help with cold homes. Because they didn't know how to make igloos? Alright, let's get that going. That way we can get that oil coming in. Wait, what? Oh, okay, because I clicked it again. I'm a bozo. Ad break started. Oh no, I kind of missed that. Sorry about that. It is voting time again. And it is time to queue up research again, although I might have spent too many heat stamps on that road. It's ad break. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick, okay? That's why I'm gonna take advantage of this. I know it's early. Well, it's 9:40. Yeah, I'm gonna tinkle.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Push too many buttons. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Doobie. Igloos haven't been invented yet. What? What are you talking about? The English part is valid. I go with that. Well, thank you, Desmere. What's up? Project Zomboid. What do we got? What do we got? Avatar, thank you for sharing that over there. Cool. Q. Can't make a proper English tea in an igloo. No, you can't. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Proper English tea. Heat stamps. Protein shakes suggest action. Steward, we see we're low on heat stamps. To prevent the city from grinding to a halt, the proteins have come forward with a potential solution. The city is right skint, Stewart. No one's got any funds to go around. Let's see. The proteins propose a solution for lack of heat stamps. Implement their idea. This is exactly what our city needs right now. Promise the protein shakes to research salvaging factory. You will have 80 weeks to address this issue. Research salvaging factory. Relations marginally improve. Dismiss. Salvaging factory. Oh no, I want that anyways. Oh yeah. No, I want that anyways. The 10-week prefabs and the goods. Oh yeah. No, I definitely want that anyways. No, that's the good one. Yeah. So I'm good with that. Yeah, I'll totally research that. Not right this second, but I'll research it. Implement project mushroom. Yeah, no, that is I do like that one, so we'll definitely do it. Oh yeah, I gotta get research going. Okay, that's done. So I need to implement that so I can start using that oil when it comes in. But right now I think I need hot houses. I need the food. Oh, that's what I need to pass in the thing too, huh? I don't want to do this right. Do I have a certain time on this? I can wait. We can wait one. Hot houses now. What? Why are you asking me that? We already talked about that. Of course Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I don't know why anybody would think it's not. Christmas is a center focal point of that movie. The fact that it is Christmas on Christmas Eve. It's the Christmas Eve. Like, everything about that movie is about Christmas. But there's no Santa. What's your point? You don't have to have a Santa to have a Christmas movie. Do. I have 80 weeks. That's what it was. Thank you, Service. Can't you hear the angels singing? Yeah. Gremlins is a full-on Christmas movie too. I'm not gonna argue with that. If you like that one better, cool. There is a terrorist with a Santa hat on when he's there. You go. Thank you, Dark Druid. See, Santa hat. Boom. Ho 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 on him. Exactly. So there you go. There is a Santa. Yep. Oh, yep. See, chat knows. Chat knows. Heat insulation. That's what I'm saying. So much of that movie revolves around Christmas. He kills a terrorist. In the whole, hey, here's a dead guy reveal is all Christmas based. Like everything in that movie is revolving around Christmas. It is. It's a Christmas movie. There's no debate about it. No. Who needs Santa when you have Argyle? Damn, now I have to rewatch. You do. I just watched it the other day. That's why I talked about it. We talked about it over the weekend, maybe? I don't remember when it was. It wasn't that long ago. It was within a week that I brought it up. I was singing a Christmas song. Well, no, I mean, that Dalman, it's not just that. Like, the whole movie revolves around Christmas. Like, there's people saying Merry Christmas. It's on Christmas Eve. Like, it's nonstop Christmas stuff in that movie. It's a Christmas party / business party. But yeah, it's just, everything. The whole reason him being there is because it's Christmas Eve. That's why he's there. He's going to see his family for Christmas. Yeah, there's so much stuff in that movie that is wrapped around the fact that it's Christmas. Bruce Willis coming down the vent pipes. The second one, so chat had, when we talked about it the other day, chat actually reminded me about the second one being on Christmas. I still need to watch the second one because I'd forgotten that. I haven't seen the second one forever. So I had forgotten that the second one was even on Christmas. So yeah, I need to go back and watch that one. I do. I'll probably take care of that within the next few days. I don't know. Yeah, I had forgotten that one. I'm gonna do hot houses right now. Yeah, I gotta get a hot house going. I say if it's not a Christmas movie, then It's a Wonderful Life isn't one as well. It's a Wonderful Life is one of the best Christmas movies. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you son of a biscuit. I love It's a Wonderful Life. But I agree, if that's not, I mean, there's more Christmas in Die Hard than It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, Lethal Weapon was brought up the other day, too. Lethal Weapon was definitely brought up. I haven't seen that movie forever either. Obagon, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, the timing on that. The timing on that. The timing on that. That's okay. We have 4:45, so it's enough to last us for a minute. And we'll get the materials back, I guess. We should be able to make another one. Once that's, we should be able to do the other one once that's up. Or down. Once we take it apart.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
He was at Nagatomi by accident because what? Who was at Nagatomi by accident? She knew he was coming. She knew he was coming. You're crazy. She totally knew. She was calling the nanny to tell her to set up the spare room just in case. Yeah. And that was before he got there. Let's just watch the movie right now. And then he goes through and he explains the whole thing to Argyle, the limo driver, about how she didn't leave him, Argyle is the one who guesses the thing. He tells part of the story and then Argyle insinuates stuff and is right. He confirms that Argyle's right. And that's that she got that better job and he didn't go, thinking that she'd come running back to him when she didn't like it or whatever, that she'd come running back to New York when she found out she didn't like being out there. And of course, she ended up liking it and wanting to stay out there or whatever. So his plan of thinking that it wouldn't work out backfires. So now he's got to decide what he's doing. His wife was in on the robbery. She was trying off. That's the download part. There you go. That is the fanfic. Now we're getting into fanfic. It's the behind the scenes fan fiction stuff right there. How much is it to upgrade this bad boy? I need 200 of the heat stamps. Gotcha. Oh, I still gotta vote. Okay, proposed law. Is there something we're supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be doing that? No. Batman Returns also takes place during Christmas. There you go. Outsiders can come in. Basic necessities. What did we do? We did the heat pipe. Yeah. Goods demand per capita. Food. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. The food additives, especially while it's not as much of a home run, but it's fine. We'll get it done anyways. I got to get the hospital done. That's what I need to research. Oh, yeah. Do I like the DLC? Overall, yeah. I mean, I think having extra stuff added to the sandbox is a good thing. I will say that the one part of like, so I've only done one certain thing so far because one, I was learning the game because I didn't play it very much last year when it came out. So I've been learning the game. All right, Twitch chat, your dime to vote. Yeah, it's weird. So we're doing one of the special news story things that you can choose to add to Sandbox. There's two of them, and we're doing the Doomsayers one. And the Doomsayers ended up being something different than I thought when we actually got to the heart of it yesterday. Now I will say the Doomsayers thing is cool, and it's definitely a challenge. It's a big freaking challenge. My only negative about the Doomsayer thing was it felt forced when it was thrust upon me. Like the timing seemed weird, because I think when it kicked in and like full on did the thing, I think I was like my colony was at its peak, like it was in the best shape I'd had it the whole run, and then all of a sudden here comes Doom. It was kind of weird timing, but you know, it's fine in the end. The thing in general is cool. It seemed really kind of just odd timing. But if they mean for it to happen when you're actually doing good, because it seemed like it ticked off or queued off at that time for a reason. So if it's meant to happen when things are good, they maybe need to explain that a little bit, because it just felt a little forced. Okay, I'm gonna sorry, I got all caught up talking. All right, vote time. 16 of you. Goodness gracious. There, you can vote. But the extra factions that it adds, the like in this case the Legionnaires and the Proteans, and their stuff, like those by themselves are a good add. It's cool. Yeah. There's the one extra map. There's because they have their own special buildings and stuff, so it's cool. They have their own kind of little special mechanics and buildings, and brought in some extra laws for them and stuff. Passed 59, 51. Law passed. Chemical additives to the food has been enacted. That will clearly make the food much tastier. Much tastier food. Thank you, Chad.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
All these toxins, it's disgusting. I can't give this food to my children. Well, you have no choice, buddy boy. Microplastics. Tetralix, thank you very much. Thank you. Gracias. The oil's coming in. Okay, the oil is coming in. So I have a choice to make, and it's not an easy choice. How much for the new district? That's only 40. Okay, we're gonna go with that right now then. Let me get this done so we can keep these flowing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all right. That'll help keep the prefabs flowing for now. But we need 200. Was it 200 heat stamps? Yeah, I need 200 heat stamps so we can upgrade the generator. So the generator will take oil. We're about to have the temperature drop, but that's not a big drop. It's only back down to 30. Unhoused citizens, blah, blah, blah. Food, I got to get that taken care of. That is, oh. Well, that just finished being researched. Bio waste hothouse. That's going to take 80 again. I got to do it though. I got to spend the money. We need food. Food's getting shifty. Yeah, I mean, it's this or a whole new district. So yeah, we'll do this. A whole new district is going to be even more expensive. Food district. Actually, it would have been cheaper on the tabs. Would have only been 40. That's fine. I still might have to do one. We're probably still going to have to do one. How much was that for a thing? I think it's 70 is what it adds. So it should take care of things. I got to get housing. I got to get the generator upgraded. We got to see what they want here. Sue Miller, a 12-year-old street urchin looking for trouble. Okay, so this is just, yeah, oh, she's got nothing to do. We lack a law regulating childhood. It's causing some tension in the city. Tension's starting to get higher. It might be time to do this, because it might be time to try to force a factory in. So we can get more things. So we can get more, so we can get the goods made and get more monies out of it. Heat stamps. This is going to eat up all my heat stamps, though. Oh, wait, no, this is only 50 to start it, sorry. All right, yeah, start this. Let's get that. And then that makes them happy, too. Fuji, what's going on? Thank you. Twitch says, yes, it does. Thank you. How you doing? Never force it in. Well, that's true. Good point. I got an itchy nose. An itchy nose. We have 1,100 workers. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to research. Yeah. We'll get it coming up after this. I got to research the med thing, right? The med clinics. We don't have that yet. We don't have. Yeah, we don't have that yet. We got to start getting some hospitals, or a hospital in at least. Another housing unit would be good. I just got to keep pushing resources. Okay, food is now positive. Good. We can start stockpiling a little bit of food.
Do not be frightened of Proteans. They might look different, but that difference could be our salvation.
Exactly. Don't worry about the proteins. Okay, we only have 61 heat stamps. How much for industrial? It's 40 for that. And here comes the Chili Willies. I think I'm gonna try to force in an industrial district now so we can start getting some stuff made. Yeah, that needs to be done. So if I do this, that'll increase squalor. Maybe I want to stay out of that now. Because when this goes, then I can build another housing thing over here. We'll do that. We'll do it this way. Yeah. I gotta watch that squalor, man. Crime is up a little bit, but see, I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna get that going, so that'll help with crime, because there's crime because of a lack of goods. So this will help with goods, and then yeah, that's the next thing I want to research is the hospital, so that'll help with disease. All right, go, go, go. Let me check the temperature at workplaces. All right, let's get those up. Thank you. Sorry for the chilies. All right, we're good. What are we at? We're only 9.6 somehow. I mean, we're gonna get more sick because we didn't crank up the temperature much. I like this voting thing. Can we be these Dolores Council too? I don't know. I don't think so. Dark dated. Did I say thank you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unhoused citizens. I know. 42 unhoused just bit the big one. It is time to vote again, though. What do y'all want? Family apprenticeship? I do want to do family apprenticeship, actually, because we're getting low on workers. So that'll work out well. Time for family apprenticeship. And because of the childhood thing. Yeah, this helps with that. Lords and Legionnaires. We propose family apprenticeship, chat. May you feel free to sign up to vote. I'm gonna stand up while we do this one. All right, vote time. Let's go. Music's over. Thank you. Make the kids work. No, it makes them apprentice. Or they're not gonna have to work, they're just gonna have to learn to work. Family apprenticeship. Passed.
The proposed law has been
Easy
approved.
cheesy pass, so we got it. All right, cool. So that will that boosted up by a good 400 or so. So there's that. Oh, and that was enough for a point here. So what do I want? The Legionnaire housing is awesome. And I think we want that. The reinforced base is good because it lowers the freaking material demand. Which one to do first? Doubles district's wear capacity. But that also starts producing more free prefabs for us. But I can't really pay for that yet. Although then I have to pay for this too, and that's prefabs. But that'll help. We're gonna take this one first. Yeah, reinforce the base. We're gonna take reinforce the base first. Easy cheesy, gotta be done. All right, so reinforced base is reinforcing these things, which makes for 100 prefabs they will use half the materials every week. So instead of 50, they'll use 25. So right now that would cut us from 100 down to 50 overall. But we're gonna want more of these too. Twitch loves child labor. And since we have 395, we'll go ahead and do this right now. Boom. And look, that boom, we were at 0 on that. Now we're at plus 25. See how that works? And this is open for business in producing goods, which will help with the prefabs. And the proteins, their demand has been met. They're delighted we kept our word. Their trust in us rises. That's a good thing. Which means we can now come back and do the salvaging factory when we have, when we have the heat stamps for that. Uh-oh, what's going on? Rex Dale, 45, entrepreneur. It's a profitable day. The lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. So I guess there's our next law to focus on. Outsiders. The people are complaining. We're not complaining, but the game's pointing us that way. It is time to research something else. We have hot houses, factories, sawmills. Time to grab coal mines, I guess. Oh, Frostland City, big city. Maintenance duty. The maintenance duty is actually really good, depending on which one we do. Laborers and legionnaires, like, they all do maintenance. Increase material output to fulfill this demand. Will cause squalor. Failing to provide them. Materials needed to maintain infrastructure. Materials needed to maintain infrastructure goes down because of this. Failing to provide them will cause squalor increase. That was a problem before. The proteins that they do that, but efficiency also goes up. Unproductive do maintenance. These guys want to pay people to do it? Nah, F them. We're going with the freebies. It's just a matter of, do we go for huge decrease or do we want efficiency? A percentage change to the resource output from all sources in extraction, industrial, and food districts. I mean, that's a good thing. It produces more. Oh. Sorry, I got caught up looking at something over here. Fascinating. Dooby. It's a good time, chat. I hope you're having a good time. I don't mean like right now watching me. I mean, I do hope you're having a good time right now watching or listening, but I don't mean that. I hope you're in a decent spot. Yeah. If you're not, may it get better for you soon. I'm kind of sort of content with things right now. Kind of. I mean, it'd be better if I wasn't, back to being a fatty. But, you know, we're working on that again, so. That's probably my only big disappointment right now. Yes, it is a glorious time we have now. Well, I don't mean like the world in general, okay? There's that. I just mean, you know, personally, I hope it's not, things are going okay for you. Yeah. You got a job offer today? Nice, Bear Loco. Congrats. Snap it up. And here comes Soviet completely reading the room and the conversation and topic. Jesus Christ. Ban Soviet. Indictment, thank you very much. Oh, Indictment. That's a pleasant name. I went with this one last time. The efficiency is nice and all. I'm thinking of this just because it lowers the demand of the thing so much. I'm gonna go with this one this time. Do I research this now though? That's the question. Do I want to research this right now? Didn't I say I needed to research something else? This will actually unlock a thing. Yeah, unlocks the youth employment program. There is that. This unlocks programs. This. I needed this. I needed the hospital thing. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. I gotta have the hospital thing. Recovery hospital was the Legionnaires, right? Yeah. It feels like 90% of the games are in Texas. What for World Cup? I haven't looked at the schedule at all. 90% of the games are in Texas. Is there not like a legit schedule out now? I'll look at that. World Cup match schedule. Okay, let me look at that. Holy crikeys. I can't. What's what? I actually haven't been paying close attention to this. So Mexico is with South Africa, North Korea. Oh wait, no, sorry, Korea Republic. Let's be South Korea. And I can't. Can I have a bigger freaking image of this? What is this image? What is this crappy image? This is the official site. How come the official? Wow, your site sucks, man. Here, let me see. Let me see over here. What do we got? We got. Okay, here we go. Here's a better thing. Mexico, South Africa, Korea Republic, and. Wait. Why is there 4 countries in the fourth spot? Is there a play-in spot this year? What is that about? Denmark, MKD, Czech in Ireland? There's a playoff. There's a play-in. What is this? The NCAA freaking tournament now? What is this? Group B. Wait, okay. There's one in Group B and Group D and Group F as well, and Group I, and K. Okay then. I didn't realize that. And wait, in March. Okay. Group B, Canada's, Italy, something, Wales, and something. I don't know. Italy has to freaking do a playoff to get in, or is that a different ITA? I don't know. Qatar, and Switzerland, huh? Group C, Brazil, Morocco, Haiti, and Scotland. Group D, US, because, you know, they're a host, and that's the only reason they're getting in, because they've been hot garbage the last several years. Paraguay, Australia, and somebody's got to play in. Okay, so I'm calling it right now. Paraguay is winning that one. The US might get in as the second. The US might advance as the number 2 seed. I have no faith in US soccer right now, not on the men's side. They've been hot garbage for it seems like the last. I haven't been paying attention to them as much because they've been hot garbage. So I don't know. Maybe they've gotten a little better recently. But yeah. Group E: Germany, Morocco, Ivory Coast, and Ecuador. Group F: Netherlands, Japan, Ukraine, Sweden. Wait. Poland? Oh yeah, I guess that is Poland. Albania, Tunisia. Group G: Belgium, Egypt, Iran, New Zealand, Spain. H is Spain. Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde. I've done. Don't know nothing about a Cabo Verde. Where's that at? Saudi Arabia and Uruguay. Group I, France, Senegal, somebody, and Norway. Group J is Argentina, Algeria, Australia, and Jordan. Oh, but they couldn't put somebody else who started with an A? See, they totally should have made that Group A and then had a fourth country in there that started with A. You would have Group A would have been Argentina, Algeria, Austria, and then Australia. They should have put Australia in there. Put me in charge of the World Cup. I'll make things fun. How do you not have Group A be Argentina, Algeria, Austria, and Australia? Austria and Australia would be wild. Well, yeah, because it'd blow some people's minds, because you know there's people out there who don't understand that those are two different places, and it would completely blow their minds. They're like, how are they playing each other? That's not fair. Group K, Portugal, somebody, Uzbekistan, and Colombia. Group L, England, Croatia, Ghana, and Panama. Okay, so what where's these fixtures at? June 11th, Mexico versus South Africa at Mexico City Stadium. And then in Guadalajara, let's see, June 12th, Canada versus Bosnia in Toronto, and USA versus Paraguay in LA. Okay. All right. Boston, Vancouver. I'm trying to figure out why you say most of these games are in Texas when I haven't seen a single game in Texas yet. New Jersey, San Francisco, Philadelphia. Okay, there's Germany versus Carago is in Houston. And Netherlands versus Japan is in Dallas. Miami, Atlanta, Los Angeles, Seattle, New York, Boston, Kansas City, San Francisco. England, Croatia, Portugal versus somebody. Group K is Houston. It seems like they just have a couple groups per... They have what, 4 groups per city or whatever to start out with? Yeah, I don't know. Right. Yeah. Group J, Dallas. All right. There are several groups in Texas, but I mean, they got the capacity for it. It's because Texas is the only state with 2 cities. Yeah. I mean, I might be a little biased, but I don't see why the hell Dallas got it. I understand Houston, but Dallas and... Wait. Which other U.S. cities? So I honestly, this is where they screwed up. So the U.S. cities, and I don't know, they probably did it for a lot of reasons more than just stadiums, but or local fans. But the U.S. cities: Miami, Atlanta, Philly, New York, Boston, New York, New Jersey, and Boston, Kansas City, Dallas, Houston, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Seattle, Vancouver. So the San Francisco Bay Area one's weird. When they say San Francisco Bay Area, do they mean like legit in San Francisco? Or do they mean they're not, well, yeah, they'll probably do it in San Francisco, but like there isn't even a freaking team in San Francisco. There isn't an MLS team. You have San Jose, that's not exactly in San Francisco. Canada only got 2 cities, Toronto, Vancouver. Yeah, so I'd say ditch the... I understand Seattle having it. I'd say ditch the Bay Area. I kind of do. I say ditch the Bay Area. And then, you know, you could have given one maybe to... the Boston, New York, and Philadelphia... It's a tough choice, but one of those should have been cut, and they could have given one to Montreal. But I kind of get Montreal and Canada and Toronto are not that far from each other. But I mean, Boston, New York, and Philly aren't either. But maybe that's just a whole population thing. I don't know. I feel like Salt Lake should have had one. Salt Lake or Denver. Like that's those are areas that support the living crap out of MLS. Well, I kind of feel like, yeah, one should have been there. Goldberry, what's going on? Thank you for the happies. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to see. I hadn't looked at this very much lately. Yeah, Mexico City, Guadalajara, Monterrey. Completely understand that. Yeah. Personally, I think all the matches should go in Edmonton or somewhere else with fairly cold summers. Fairly cold summers. That's true. It is summertime. So Dallas and Houston, they'll be played indoors. They still haven't figured out the roof. Oh wait, there's no stadium to host a game in. Oh, they haven't. Oh, the roof is an issue. Gotcha, Strom. Ouch. Yeah, that makes sense. Stadium issues are stadium issues then. Think like. All right. Population growth. Disease is slightly decreased. Yeah, we're gonna do recovery hospital, chat. What is that one? Research? No, we're gonna do recovery hospital. All right, we're researching recovery hospital because I need that real bad. Yeah, we got to get that going. Health is a health. We don't want health to become too big of an issue. Anyways, thank you. I just thought I wanted to look at that, glance at that. The field turf hasn't been updated since the 80s or 90s either. Oh, gotcha. Well, the people probably want safety features and work in restaurants. It's wild how many stadiums US has. In Europe, it's always, oh no, we have to build so many. But in US, it's which ones we cut. Okay, well, maybe European billionaires need to get a lot better at getting the public to pay for their stadiums every 10 years. Like, duh. Come on now. And yeah, that's it. Yeah. European billionaires need to get better at getting the public to pay for new stadiums for them. Silly billionaires, yeah. Silly European billionaires. All right, we are positive food, positive materials. You're doing the heat stamps. Can I do this yet? No, because I need 180 heat stamps on that. Okay. That's minus 180 right now. Ouchie. I can't do the oil yet, so no biggie. You have all the NFL stadiums that were definitely paid by the teams. Definitely paid for by the teams. There actually are some legit that chip in a good chunk of money, but yeah, it's in a lot of cases it's complete BS. That's because we consider stadiums universities, and you guys haven't given up on education yet. Enjoy it while you can. Soon local municipalities will be paying the billionaires to build them new universities. I don't quite... We consider stadiums the same as universities? I don't quite get that comment, but... I'll let it... I ain't gonna argue it, I guess. I don't know. You could have a decent World Cup only using the college stadiums. I mean, some of the biggest stadiums in the country are college stadiums. Those college football stadiums. So, yeah. There's that. Rybo, thank you. Rybo Nuke. What's going on? I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, no, some of the biggest stadiums in the country are you know, big old gigantic college stadiums. Boom, boom, boom. More citizens. People healed? Who's healing people? How are we healing people? We just got recovery hospital done though. Okay. Yeah, that's done. The Utes of today. Watchtowers? I might want to get freaking watchtowers going sooner. But no, not now though. It's too early for that. Maintenance duty. Yes, I'm seriously considering maintenance duty right now. Frostpunk. The logistic bays would be a good one so we can get more teams out there. Should be good. That's plus 15, that's plus 20. That's more workforce. That's a lot of workforce. What is this? Plus 15 and it's 600. Yeah. That's like the two of these combined. Like this, everybody wants this one. All the other normal factions want these ones, but this is the worst one. You suck. No, not doing that. This one is less workforce, but 15. This one is the normal workforce that one wants, but it's 20. I'm tempted to do that, but worker shifts, advanced sawmills, charcoal plants. What is charcoal plants? Facility, let's see, constructed in extraction, plus 150 coal. Advanced sawmills, foundries, goods factories, prefab factories. Insulation. That's heat utilization. Sorry, heat utilization. Increasing the heat allocation level in a district will cost 25 heat instead of 30, which is probably a good idea. Efficient circuit, that's probably a good idea. Settlement heating. What is this? Unlocks upgrading outposts. Oh, that's upgrading outposts to permanent settlements, which can provide unlimited resources. I haven't done that. That sounds like that might be good. Settlement furnace. Thanks to our advancement in generator adaptability, we can develop a furnace that can sustain small populations. So here's I've kind of stumbled upon a slight problem for me right now. We are researching things much faster with 2 of the research buildings. The problem is I'm having a hard time making use of some of that research because I'm spending money on the research before I can get the resources. Like I don't have enough resources to use the research and spend the money. Yeah. A little bit of an issue. Wolfer, thank you for the thing. Thank you. A lot of those college students are paid for by tuition too, or just the state. You know, because universities are state schools, so the states pump a lot of money into them too. Yeah. When the Nebraska Corps has filled their stadium, it's more people than all but 2 of the cities in Nebraska. Exactly. Like it's a huge, big old freaking stadium, man. Okay, so I'm starting to lose track of what I want to build, what I need to build, what I'm gonna can. I need to upgrade this. I do. Okay, so I just noticed this. If I do this one, wait, this is generator oil pumps. This legit says the generator can run exclusively on oil. So if I do this, I'm locked into oil, right? This is very different than what we did. Like, I'm baffled by this. Where's the one that I unlocked last time? Where is that? Because I did generator upgrade 1 last time, but it wasn't this. It was a different freaking... Yeah. Last time it did everything for me, so I'm really confused. Thank you, Sadden. You know, you. Thank you, you. So I'd have to get this so I could turn coal into oil. Very, very confused by that. I'm very confused by it. I don't get it. Let's see, plus 300 materials in industrial districts. Really? So you can put this in an industrial district and get a bunch of materials. Fascinating. Fascinating. The protein one is awesome because there's only a little bit of negative. Yeah, that's a lot better. Look at all the squalor that brings. Prefab factory. This is for an industrial. There's no negatives on any of these. I'd probably do this then. That has squalor. That has disease. Whole bunch of goody goods. It's just 60 goods. Legionnaire 60 goods, but lowers temperature level. That lowers temperature level. Did I do... I did this. I did the factories, right? Yeah, that's 10 and 20. Yeah. So, funny enough, I did I did that one, not this one, which isn't bad. Because this one's just a little disease. Little disease never hurt anybody. Yeah. Yeah, chat, I don't know. I'm baffled. There's upgrade 2, but I can't see it yet. I am severely baffled by what this is. Oil burnt in the generator produces the maximum heat allocation level in all districts is increased. State-of-the-art pumps optimized for oil. Improving the efficiency of the generator at the cost of foregoing the use of other fuels. That means no steam. And I'm gonna have to convert all coal into oil. So I need this. Facility using accelerated decomposition process. So boom. Okay, that only uses that one makes sense. It's weird trade-offs on some of these. So this is 300 workers instead of 400. Now you're using the same amount of materials and you're gonna get friggin' double barred squalor. But it's 80 either way. And then you got this one, which is 400 like that. But it's gonna cut the material demand in half with a little bit of, like, this one seems better. I'll take this over the Legionnaire. Sorry, protein one comes off as being better for me. This one costs more to do too. It's $100 for that. Or that's the upkeep, 100 coal in, oh yeah. Yeah, and this is only 60 coal. Shut up. More coal for that. Wait, this one, I'm sorry, this one doesn't, no. So that and more freaking upkeep, it's the same upkeep as that, that's why. This one seems way better, I'm sorry. Less material demand. Less coal to upkeep it for the same amount of oil. For 100, yeah, I don't understand. This doesn't compete to me. Unless you're dying for workers here. So I'll probably do that. Now I gotta decide, do I do it now? I'm so baffled by why we have this generator upgrade. That's gotta be randomized, right? It has to be. Stivoxius, thank you very much. Thank you. How you doing? So being a streamer a long time means you have not been a trucker for a long time. Want to tell us how much fun it was to have to put chains on 22-inch wheels in December in the snow and ice? Oh, it was a lot of fun. I drove for 10 years and I never had to do it once. Boom. The only time I would ever have to put chains on as a truck driver would be if I went up a freaking snowy ass mountain or down a snowy ass mountain and didn't have to do that. So yeah. Was never a problem. Drive smarter, not harder. We have the housing. We can get the workplace. Oh, I think I gotta do more housing insulation. Colorado chain laws are wild now. That wouldn't have bothered me either. Like I said, mountains are not even down on normal land. Never went to Colorado much. Yeah. Drive harder, not smarter. Or drive smarter, not harder. Avoid the snow, buddy. That's the smarter part. No, we'd get plenty of snow. I'd get snow in the Midwest all the time. Midwest snow, but here's the thing about Midwest snow. You got hills, but you ain't got mountains. Pretty necessary, far fewer accidents on I-70 this year. All vehicles need snow-rated tires or chains. Boom, 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 boom. On the interstate? Like, through certain areas? Or in the whole state on I-70? So, like, from the state line into Denver. Like, you know, Kansas into Denver or whatever the freaking stupid state over there is that I wouldn't want to go to either because it was a flat place. And who wants to go to the flat place? Hi, Snorter. You back there snorting on the ground, puppers. Sorry, I'm willing to sit here and yap and trap and not pick because I am I'm frozen. Here, we'll just do this in the meantime, okay?
Freeze, ice, freeze, icy, winter fiber, frozen, icy, freeze, winter ice, freeze, winter, freeze, cold, frosty. Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
And the people who are caught outside, they will freeze to death.
Yeah, there you go. All right, there. We're good. What's going on, Big Johns? How you doing? In fact, I think I've made it my whole life without ever putting chains on a vehicle. Studded snow tires, sure. No chains. Okay. Let's go with this for right now. Let's get the coal mine thing going. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. I've picked, I've chosen, I've decided, I did my thing. Jay Ryan, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. 9 years. 9 freaking years. This is ridiculously long, I gotta say. Uh-oh. The outsiders. Oh, is it time to vote? We caught smugglers with a freezing indoor seminary group of people. Yeah, so there's a lack of law regulating outsiders. I will address this soon. We will. You'll have 30 weeks to pass either one, except all outsiders are allowed. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it. In fact, we're gonna do it right now because we can now do this. Outsiders is right here. Okay, so do we go with the Legionnaires and the Laborers? Population growth is increased. Or do we go with the protein shakes and go allow productive outsiders to come in? So what happens here is percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time. Population growth is marginally increased, but we also get heat stamps out of it. Like, we're gonna make more money. Heat stamps is marginally increased. The ad break is over. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy the assistant boss. Jimmy the assistant boss. Jimmy the assistant boss. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy 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 doo. Wait, when did that happen? An hour ago. That's weird. Okay. I think I want to go with this one, even though it's not the Legionnaires one. I think I want to go with this one. Try this, see how it works for me. The heat stamp thing is attractive. Now I might have to put in a little work for this one. This one would pass easy. This one would pass real easy. And the laborers are behind this one. These are the ones, they want all the people on this. But I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see, what do we got here? 24 of 30 Lord delegates are hesitant. 21 of 26 Thinker delegates are hesitant. It's Laborers and Legionnaires against it. Lords, Thinkers, and Proteans, some of them are, of all of them, some of the Lords and Thinkers are for this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and negotiate, because if I negotiate with the laborers, I think I can get the laborers on our side. The Thinkers are mostly hesitant. The Lords are mostly hesitant. I wonder, what would you want? Mostly against. What would you want? Trust rises slightly. Heat stamps is slightly decreased. Research and equal pay. Supported quarantine. I need to do the supported quarantine at some point. Shelter demand increased. Disease is significantly decreased. So, like, I might do that. Because this one I got to do anyways, right? Use a communication action on laborers. Let laborers choose the next law to be voted on in the council. Yeah, we're going to do this. Supported quarantine. Yeah, I'll do that. That looks like that might get us close. I accept. Okay, accept. We're going to vote. You ready, chat? It's voting time. There's 12 of you. Let's go, go, go. Ads are over. It's panic time. Panic time. Panic time. Allow productive outsiders. I think we should get this one. It should be good. Unless you all vote against it. Then I guess so that would be a problem. Whoa, what happened there? What's going on there, man? That's being weird. Why is that being weird? Oh, because it did that. There we go. That's fixed. Now it's fixed. Look. The waffle cone. Hey, are we done? Okay, law passed. That's good. All right, the law passed. Ooh, that was close. 58, huh? All right, cool. Can't vote today. Sorry, Invicta. I don't know. What's happening, Kinga? Outsiders regulated. Okay, so here's what I need. I need you all to stop doing this. I need you to stop doing that. And then you can go back and do this. Okay, go back and do that and bring that coal in, because we're getting low on coal. No, I decline your phone call, but thank you. Okay, we're gonna get coal brought back in instead of oil, because we're not using oil right now. But I am working towards it. Oh no, unhoused citizens. Yeah, I want to get you housing. I do, but I gotta upgrade. Well, I guess I'm not gonna upgrade that yet right now. That would be a bad thing to upgrade right now. We have that oil and I can keep bringing in some more oil, but at the same time, I don't know how much we're gonna use of that. And yeah, I don't know. We'll do the coal thing. I don't like this. We're this only one type of fuel thing. That's what's shifty. And it's weird that we ended up with that. Okay, so you're making... Did we get this done? We have not gotten this done yet. I can do this now, though. Okay, we're going to get this built right now. Salvaging factory. Going in here. This will... produce for us some goods and prefabs, right? Yeah. So that'll help with that. And then we can go over to prefabs. No, for now we'll probably keep it on goods. Nice butts. I suppose we need to work on a Cringer butt emote. No, I'm wearing all black. You can't see nothing there. Sorry, I'll have to put on some like great bright red shorts or something. Okay, well that's definitely impacted materials.
You must remain productive at all times.
We're definitely producing goods. Nice. Okay. I have council and recess 1 week, 3 days. That's over. Okay, so this research is done. This is what I'm talking about. Research gets done so fast. I don't even know what I researched. We did coal mines, geothermal plants, facility that swiftly converts the natural heat of yeah, but I can't make use of that because we don't have the thing with the thing. I guess I got to get up to freaking generator upgrade 2 this time. But first I'm gonna have to get this thing, the coal liquefaction, I suppose. Settlement heating sounds really worth it, right? Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements, which can provide unlimited resources. So does that mean like where I'm getting coal and oil from right now, I could upgrade those to permanent? Now that's got to be expensive, right? Sunny and Jet Paladin, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Tonight's forecast. A freeze is coming.
Yeah, no, settlement furnace, that whole upgrade of a settlement, that sounds expensive. That's got to be expensive, right? Anybody done it? Who's done that? Anybody? Oh, man. And which one do I have to do? Is it do any of these to get to that? Is it do this one specifically? I don't know. Which one am I doing? I want to do this anyways. This is awesome. Because this is a big percent. This is a huge change in the efficiency of our stuff. Unlocks those deep deposits. It can provide, makes me sus. Which can provide unlimited resources. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it? Yeah. No, that's why I'm like, is it like I can get like 40 a thing? And then how much is it to upgrade one of those to a full-time settlement? I don't know. I have to do this though, I guess. I don't know. Do I just skip this and try to get to this? You know what? I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do this because this thing's just awesome. Constructed in food and extraction districts. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go for that because then I can get coal extraction coming up here soon. All right, we definitely need more heat stamps. More heat stamps. How much for a housing district right now? I can do a housing district right now. 40. All right, let's do that then. We're doing it down here. Done deal. All right, let's get more housing in. We'll be a-okay there. Recovery hospital. I gotta get one of those built. That's a whole bunch of heat stamps. So what we don't have is I don't have the extra couple heat stamps, but I don't know, we're making some right now, so we're okay. Nell Sinkfield, she's a housewife, worried about her son, looking for a culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all day, his forehead's as a generator. It's them Turners, I know it's them. They got that new flu, and here they are strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. And they're killing people, that's what they're doing. Oh please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. After I left little Billy outside that one winter, it was horrible. And then his sister, yeah, no, I forgot about her in the outhouse that one month. And so I can't lose another kid. Never liked those Turners, damn Turners. The lack of a law regulating contagion prevention is that's fine. That is the reason that's popping up is because another vote just became eligible, and that just happens to be what we promised the laborers we would vote on. So I'm cool. We're good with that. Contagion prevention is exactly what I promised, so we're going to do that anyways. Supported quarantine is what we're going to do. Shelter demand is increased. Disease is significantly increased. So we can't do this one, but that one's fine because that would be heat stamps is marginally decreased, and that would be poopies. I don't want to do that. No, this is the good one. And this one should pass pretty easy. So I'll open it up for Twitch or chat vote, but I probably won't leave it open very long, okay? Yeah. Because this one, we should pass this one pretty easy. Let's just get it voted on and done. Dirty workers getting everyone sick. So thankfully, I just started building houses too. All right, I'm gonna cut it off. Oh, that's a bunch of you. Good job. All right, we're voting. Yeah, thankfully I just queued up new housing to be built because this is gonna increase our housing demand. And whoa, okay, there we go. Wow, 73. Holy crap.
The delegates have spoken.
That was ridiculously good. Relations with laborers improved. Trust rises. All the trust is mine. I actually have the Lords favorable right now. And okay. What's this? Good. The patients need all the help we can provide to get better. Yeah. I mean, there's only 17.6, so considering we have... Oh, hi, little birdie. How you doing? Not you, Chad. I know you think I'm looking at you, but the birdie was like right behind the camera. Now he's over there. Bye, birdie. Okay. Don't mess up my house, cause you're a little freaking you're one of those little bastards. Don't mess up my house. Don't do it. I haven't heard those in a long time though. Full-on woodpecker. Yeah, that wasn't a full-on woodpecker. Tried, but it didn't work for me. Oh well. What, voting? It's okay. Sorry. No, there's another. Well, I mean, it's probably a type of woodpecker, but there's a non-normal looking woodpecker that we get sometimes. I've never bothered to look it up. I'm not a bird watcher. I should be a bird watcher. People love bird watching around here. People come here to bird watch. I'm building houses. Stop dying. Just wait until there's housing, then you can die later. Northern. I don't know what that. I don't know. Like, there's I'm gonna tell you all the birds that I know their names of. Just part of their names, okay? There's the eagles, the falcons, the cardinals, the orioles, the Seahawks, we'll say seagulls, okay? We'll say the seagulls. Yeah, blue jays, boobies. That boobies. I do know about boobies. That's not a bird fistful. You zip it. And then there's crows and ravens and vultures and condors and roadrunners and yeah, ducks and penguins. Yeah. Ducks and penguins. Dragons? Sure. I mean, kind of. Yeah. Those are the birds that I know, for the most part. Oh, and then hummingbird. Yeah, hummingbird. Yeah, those bloody pigeons and pigeons. Yes. Flyers is close enough. Yes. All right. Yeah. All right, we're good. Those are the birds that I know. Those are the only birds I know. Cockerels? No, I don't know those. Marlins? No, I don't think that's a bird. Zephyrus? Thank you. I did say blue jays. I said blue jays. Dodo? Oh, the dodo's a good one. I like that one. Do like that one. Temperature's about to go down, then it comes back up. Okay, our first whiteout is starting to get close. There we go. The first whiteout. And we're not ready. I do need to increase storage. How much are these? I need 80 heat stamps. Okay. So yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get something improved by then. Cause we gotta get more coal stored or something. Blue Jays were said. Yeah, no, I got Blue Jays. I got the Blue Jays in there. This city is en route to a happy future. Nothing may derail that. Oh, okay, that's a jinx. Why you gotta jinx everything like that, buddy? That was rude. Oh, see, here we go. No, I don't think that's what I wanted. No, I wanted that. Oh, Legionnaires rallies are building support. Sir, yes, sir.
We are strong.
Okay, we're good. The Legionnaires are doing rallies and building support and making people feel like a community by working on projects together and teaching people things and all that. That's what all that says. So now the Legionnaires are suggesting several things they believe will improve the city even further. What should they focus on? Contribute more workforce. Percentage of active workers is increased. Contribute heat stamps. This is probably the one I'm going to take since heat stamps has kind of been an issue for me. 2 heat stamps a weeky week. Prefabs 2 a weeky week. Say nothing. I think I'm gonna go with heat stamps. Legionnaires should raise funds and contribute them to the city's coffers. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We will follow in the steward's wake. Yes, we will. And here comes the colder temperatures. And then what's going on over here? An old enemy. A whiteout is coming. We must prepare. Yep. It is coming. It is a problem. And I have a lot of things I want to build, but I gotta build storage. Wait, let's go check on this. How much do I even have left here? That's not the one we're working on. How much do I have left here? We have 85K left sitting here. So the storage would be really good because we can fill it up. And we can build one now. All right, let's get one built then. Fuel stockpile. I should probably wait a second on this until... that's a good question. Do I want to... We are... So many ways to go. All right. Okay, so there's one thing I haven't done yet that I need to do that'll put us in the positive on materials, and that's I never went and upgraded this bad boy. Wait, no, I did. Is it the other one? Or did I do them both? No, I never did this one. Okay, so we'll cut that in half. Boom, so boom, we're plus 10 on that now. But the reason I'm doing that is because I think I might want a third one right now. I think I might want a third one. I might do that. Although I don't think I can build one. Oh, I can build one right now. Yeah, it's 80. Deep vein. I have unlocked the deep veins, right? We did that research. So I can make use of deep veins in things. But the interesting thing is the deep food vein is over here. And then there's these things. I could start making use of these already too. That's a shallow iron vein. But the iron veins are huge though, 2.9 million. I mean, they're kind of huge. That's a shallow fertile soil, but it has deep fertile soil there. I can't use the steam. That's the messed up thing here. Cause we just, I don't know, bad luck of the draw on this one or something. Which is cool. It is cool because here I am getting thrown for, I'll say that is, you know, one of my things is like, oh, I don't know if I should do the same exact thing today that I did yesterday and that I was trying the other day, right? I don't know if I should do that because, you know, I should at least mix it up and make it a little different for stream. But I'm like, no, because I want to beat that scenario or at least get close to beating that scenario. And here's the game's like, you know what? No, there's enough RNG built into this. Screw you. So like it's the same scenario and same setup, but I'm getting thrown for a loop that like completely messed up my plan. Why do we have so many lords? They're just one of the groups. That we have 29%. We do have a good chunk of them. 29% there. So I mean, we have 29% laborers too. Thinkers are at 26. Proteans are down to 6%, and Legionnaires are at 8%. We haven't grown them really. So that's what we start growing the Legionnaires, then the other ones will shrink. Okay, so here we have the first whiteout coming. I'm gonna have to rely solely on coal. We can't burn. We have oil. We can get more oil in, but we can't burn oil. Temperature dropped again. Let me bump up the temperatures. I got to do that. So we're gonna burn some more coal here. Okay, that's good. Housing is fine. We do gotta, oh yeah, we gotta go in and fix you. You need that. Okay, let's get your insulation in. Yeah, that'll help with you. That's gotta be done, so that's a good reminder. I still need more housing too, unfortunately. We're still short on housing. It's ridiculous. Workers. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue coming up, workers. I need a cold district open. Now the question is do I go ahead and get a third? I can't do it right now, but do I get a third deployment base out? I could always try to put one over here, but then I'm looking at this and I'm like, I can't. If I put one here, it's not going to have any impact on that. So I'd have to pick the coal or the food to freaking keep warm or warmer. Yeah, warmer. Although the way everything is laid out on this doesn't really matter. It's going to be that way no matter what. This one has the deep vein and all these side veins. So if I'm going to hit one up, it might as well put one over here. The problem here is this had that extra cold territory. Yeah. That was the problem there. So this is an infinite vein in the deep coal, so it wouldn't really matter if we could avoid that and hit this up. We're almost done with this research for melting deep deposits. So here we go. Now we have the deep deposit tech. Okay, that does not unlock that. Crap, that's not even an option. Multi-use deep deposit. What is this? What is this? What is this, man? Deep co-generating drill. Installation that drills into deep deposits while simultaneously collecting excess steam and redirecting it back to the district. So you can get like free steam. Food or extraction, so it would raise the temperature level for the... Wow. You shut the front door. Negative is the squalor and the material demand. Special unlocks deep deposits. Where would you have that unlocked? That's a weird one though. I have to construct this Wow. Okay. So, well, that solves it. I have to do this then. I have to start liquefying coal to turn it into oil, because to even unlock that one, I have to have this. Yeah, no, the game's totally thrown me for a loop on that. Resources. We're going to have to get a filtration tower sometime soon. How are we doing? Disease is the main thing. That's the other thing I need to build. We don't have too many sick, but I do need to build the hospital. We don't have one yet. I need to get one. So we need 2 more. I'm going to do that now. We need 2 more heat stamps. Go. 2 heat stamps and we have enough for the hospital. Building other stuff right now. Okay, well, that's being upgraded. What are we building here? Oh yeah, we're doing the insulation there. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get this in now. Recovery hospital. Going in. Cool. Super lady, thank you very much. I don't appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doobie doo. Yeah, partnerversary. Okay. Yeah. You know, good times. Thank you very much as well. You know what sucks about this, chat, is I'm all happy and enjoying this. And then in probably about 3 hours or 2 hours, it's 11 my time. We'll say about 1 to 2 p.m. my time. Yeah, we'll go with 1. In probably about 2 hours, I'm gonna be so disappointed when everything's falling apart completely. That's what's so hard about being enjoying everything right now. Yeah. Anyone else want to hide under a blanket watching this game? Out of fear or out of chilliness?
Freeze. Ice. Freeze. Icy. Winter fiber. Frozen. Icy. Freeze. Winter ice. Ice. Freeze. Winter. Freeze. Cold. Frosty. You gotta live in the moment. Yeah. The feeling of being cold. Yeah. Well, I just turned on the AZ, so yeah, I'm trying to capture that feel. Trying to.
Okay, we're building the hospital. Been wanting to get that done. That didn't cost, or we already made up for it, I guess, in heat stamps. Population just increased. I need a house again. There's no way around that. Okay, I can do a housing district. Okay, we're gonna get that housing district right now. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, that's way too many people to leave unhoused. That's gonna be an issue. So we'll go ahead and do this. I didn't want to have to do that right away, but that's okay. We're still okay here. There's still a good amount of deposits there. Uh-oh, what now? Separated families allow productive outsiders. Stewart, a large group of people, has set up camp outside the city. By one of our checkpoints, they claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they are let in. Relax the law to keep families together. Allow productive outsiders will increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficiently. Keep a strict selection. Relations marginally improve with the protein shakes people. Yeah, no, you gotta stay outside, hosers. Okay, that's just the way it is. We're building. I mean, I'm having a housing issue already, so it's gotta be done. Disney making a $1 billion investment in OpenAI will allow characters on Sora AI video generator. It's not a bubble. I mean, there's some bubbleness to it. There's some bubbleness to it. Saying that so there's this thing saying that AI is a bubble doesn't mean it's invalid and pointless and gonna go away at some point. The internet had a bubble too. The housing market had a bubble as well. It doesn't mean people's houses and the internet went away when it burst. It just wasn't as hyper focused on. Crazy investments like that is kind of point one in it being a bubble. Exactly. There you go. Exactly. There you go. Right there. That's that is kind of what makes it a bubble. There's insane investments go flying around and all that. I mean, I'm not an expert on it. Trust me, I don't freaking proclaim to be. But you know, businesses are very hyper focused on AI crap, and so I'll go along with it being a bubble in one way. It's not really self-supporting. Most of them are in hope to win big on it. Yeah. And it's the same. And it's like this circle of companies investing in each other. Oh, this company is investing in Nvidia, which is investing in this company, which is investing in this company, which is investing in that first company. That kind of stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, I gotta get research going too. Crap. Okay. Composite factories. No. Maintenance. Oh yeah, the maintenance duty wouldn't be bad. Maintenance duty. Duty. Material demand is significantly decreased. We're going, I'm doing this right now. Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. I want material demand to be reduced. Housing is still an issue. Every time. These 370, I gotta overbuild housing. What is this? You're perfectly even on the goods. Gotcha. Okay, can I build a thing? I want to build a thing, but I need to build two things, but can I build a thing? I don't know, maybe. Where are we with coal right now? We're about to max out on coal. So I need to get the thing done because I wanted to build a stockpile so we can store more than that freaking amount of coal. So yeah, we need to do this. What do I have? I have deep melting drill. That's true. But I can't just build that anywhere. Like there's no stuff there. Extraction had something too. Oh, the deep melting drill's in extraction too. Okay. Dust coal mine. Or deep melting drill. I guess. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's gonna change. So I'm not gonna be able to use the dust coal mine at the coal over there. Well, I mean, I guess I could, kind of, if I don't make it one big thing. Because this is just gonna increase efficiency and unlock the deep deposit. Yeah, that's shifty. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll have to try it and see what it's like. Reminds me of the Three Stooges clip where they keep passing the same $10 between them because they owe each other 20 bucks. There you go. Doobie 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 doo. Freaking Three Stooges, man. Three Stooges. Three Stooges are they? That's a completely different thing that I'm singing, but that's fine. Yeah. I have different ways to go, and I'm not sure which way I want to go with this. Deployment base or not? I say yes. Do I do it over here? I don't think I do. The problem here is the extra chilies, right? This is the extra chilliness. So it's a little weird doing it here because of the extra chilies. So the fact that we put this here they kind of balance each other out here, I guess. That would be the thing. If I put it this far in, so we're at the infinite spot. The problem with that would be I can't really build any housing here that's not going to suffer squalor. Although I guess we could just live with it. Little bit. Put the anti-squalor thing here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other thing here is I can't tap into all that. Ooh, that actually might be a good thing on this one, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't tap into all of these with one district. Yeah. So maybe that's for the best. Maybe I just tap into the 3 and then we do the other 2, the one with the infinite. And then the one with the infinite I could do the deep drill on. The other one I could do the other drilling on. So we get more out of it. I can't do them both at the same time. I just do the one on the side there. And then yeah, this evens out the temperature here. I'm gonna try this. Boom, we're going this way. All right, let's go. Now I gotta wait for heat stamps so I can do a freaking extraction district there. But we got time, so we'll have plenty. Oh, and I still got to do and then since this is out here, I'll do the storage here. And then see, I like this because I have a reason to leave this here now. And it's not like, oh, yeah, a lot of this coal is going to go away, but we'll have the infinite source of coal. Which means building this here isn't completely stupid. I'm not just going to be destroying it later. Which means it would be worth building housing around here too, especially once we, steal all the coal from the planet there. What was it? There was a thing, I saw a thing, there was some content creator, I don't know, not a streamer content creator, but I think this is another content. Anyways, they went around to their bank I think it was Bank of America, like so big US bank. They kept going around to different branches. They were trying to pull out $20,000 and none of the banks would do it. And then finally he found one branch that would give him half of the money because they all kept saying they didn't have any money in the bank. They didn't have enough to let him deposit or to let him withdraw money. They didn't have enough. It wasn't possible. So like he went around to a bunch of branches for the bank and like kept getting questioned why he wanted to take out that money. Why? He's like, cause it's my money. I'm buying somebody a gift. Yeah. That was just recently. Banks are shifty. Yeah. Banks definitely do that. Bats go. Thank you. Sacrium. Thank you. How you doing today? We're not increasing food, but we're not decreasing either. That's a little shifty. We're gonna have to get another food thing up and running. Or disease is significantly increased when we go excessive fertilization. I think one of them asked if he was being scammed or something, which is fair. That is fair. That's a fair question, I suppose. Yeah. They know your customer rules around banking these days means they have to ask questions like that too. My favorite story is the guy depositing his racial discriminatory lawsuit sum, having the police called on. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I didn't understand it at first. He won a lawsuit for racial discrimination in when he went to deposit it. Okay, gotcha. That's messed up. That's a mess. Okay, this is see now I got to worry about this. Dang it. I constantly got to worry about crap. Should have gone to JG Wentworth if he needed his money right now. 20K cash raise. Yeah. 877 cash now. Put it like right there. Let me do this first, I guess. We'll get the district in first. Yeah, because yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't, so it's gonna have to be two different, which is fine. This actually works out for the best, I think. The problem is yeah, temperature only goes up a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna do that. What do I need? I need 80? Okay. So we'll have that in a jiff. We'll have that in a jiff, I said, chat. All right, fuel stockpile. So we're gonna put this thing right here. This lowers the required workforce, which is a beaut. I could get it down to 25% if I did it there, but I think we're gonna do it here because when I do another one here, it'll be spectacular. Man, I really wish you could move things. Yeah, we're gonna put it right there. All right, and that'll increase that because we're sitting here full now. That's a shame. We don't want that full. Hurry up and chop, build that.
To present its latest.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Sue Miller, 12 apprentice. It's alright. I'm gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yawn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Yeah, family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children in the city. See, we did a good thing, chat. We did a good thing. +1 food. Nice. I gotta worry about materials. We're getting low here. Oh crap, research. Maintenance duty is done. That's nice. Housing block. Housing block might help with that freaking odd housing thing. I don't know. I'm tempted to do it. Laborers and legionnaires want that. Proteins want that. That's disease. Thinkers, that they only want 10, but there's no negative. It's almost kind of sort of worth doing it. I want to do this, but I'm being patient with that. Filtration towers, we're waiting. How much for this? I need 100. I need 100 stampy stamps. What was the heat dispatcher? Heat dispatching control center, where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heating, boosting the heat utilization efficiency. Constructed in these districts: housing, food, extraction, industrial, logistics. +1 temperature level. Okay, so that's a building that you would build instead of insulation. Insulation just tends to do that anyways. I mean, it's a one-time purchase, and it doesn't take up a building slot. So I'd rather have that than that. The utilization I'm gonna have to get. I might get this now, just the heat allocation level in a district. This is all districts. Lowers how much heat they use to heat the place. I mean, that's just efficiency. That's good. Since I'm not getting up higher right now. I'm grabbing this. I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Now's a good time to do it too. Because we're gonna have to get that capacity up. If we're using this. Boom. All right. Research is up for coal. Yeah. Store more coal. And now we're going to be making our own coal here, or digging up our own coal. Not a ton, but we don't need a ton right this second. Yeah. Wait. Why is that so high? No. You don't need to. No, you can work in the chilies. You don't need to have non-chili temperature. You can get out of here with that poopa-loopa. Anybody else? Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You don't work in warmth. You work in chilly temperatures. That saves fuel. Love that song. Don't care it's in the head. 877 cash now. Chili's is hiring. Where do I sign on?
Tonight's forecast. A freeze is coming.
Yeah, that's the next big fix. I got to get materials back up. I really wish we stockpiled more than one good per day. I really do. I really do. 8 minutes? Good. I'm gonna need water. So we got an ad break coming up. I'm gonna go run and get some beverage while that happens. When that happens. You know what I'm saying. Fervor. Okay, we're all good on all of these so far? Yeah, Squalor's the main one, because we're gonna end up increasing Squalor at some point. It's gonna be a pain. Okay, I got heat stamps. So this is the next decision then, like I said. We're doing that. Oh crap. Oh crap. I almost forgot about this. Almost forgot about this, chat. What is this? All do maintenance. Okay, so we did that research. Man, I missed these. We did that research and it queued up this, but I almost forgot to vote on it, which would have been real bad. So go ahead, vote. Or sign up to vote, whatever you want to do. Yeah. 44 or 4. We have 47 hesitant and 9 against. This should pass. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this button to vote. There you go. All right, now you can go ahead and vote. Doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doo. Jag, thank you. Happy day to you. It's also garbage day, so you know, if you don't want to wish me a happy partner anniversary, feel free to wish me a happy garbage day.
Hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
The law passes. 69 for. Benab, thank you. All do maintenance. So there we go. That helps with materials right there. That puts us back on positive. Ah, that's good. Good. What's the 90? What's locked in? Requirements, salvaging, factory, and industrial district. Gotcha. Okay, but I still kind of, I don't know, man. I'm torn. I am torn on that. So still researching that. I could do a housing district. The problem right now would be, where do I do a housing district? We would get squalor wherever I did one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, technically I could do one right here for now. Yeah, I could do one out here and it wouldn't be touching squalor. I guess that wouldn't be bad. Okay, we could do one here. The problem here is it wouldn't, the temperature would be bad because it's this negative temperature zone exposed to the high winds. That is the problem. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be good permanently. Why not around the city center? I'm gonna end up building right here, so I don't want to do it right there. Anywhere in this blue is good. And this isn't any warmer than this. Like, there's no difference between this and this. Oh, you mean this city center down here? This? I don't have any spots left open. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd have to go 5, 6. So I'd have to break that out there. So I don't really have. Yeah. I mean, I could break a couple spots and do it, I suppose. It is a good song, Fistful. It is a very, very good song. Soon I'll be able to do one here because we'll be taking this out. We'll be getting rid of that bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and I won't touch that. You just need 3 in the blue to get the bonus. Is that it? 3? I'm not sure. So if that's what it is, then cool. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm down. I'll do it. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I don't have to break that. I don't know. Let's find out the hard way, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it'll stay +1 temperature. Alright, I'm cool with that. We'll do it. Goo. Although I'm a little iffy on the tooltips at times because I built one out here yesterday. So like I already have this, right? So I built the second layer and it was saying I was gonna get a boost in temperature and then I ended up not getting one. So yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I give it the side eye. Give it the side eye. But we'll have enough housing. You know what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. All right, so we got a thing coming up, chat. A thing. The thing is coming up. Now, this isn't as bad because I can switch the factory. So either I'm gonna need I might need a second factory coming up. Yeah. So we're gonna run out of these prefabs here. There's like one prefab thing here. It's not worth really going over to grab. And then we're gonna run out of this. How much of this do we have left? 22 weeks. Okay, so that's not a whole lot of time. So we're almost out of that, and then this is 30 weeks. We're almost out of this too. And both of these are running out before we hit that whiteout. So I got to take care of this. I need. This is the big one. I need merchant or materials coming in. Where do I find the strength to do this maintenance? All right, well. Oh, and I don't have the workers. Shit. That's gonna be an issue. Efficient circuits, new upgrade proposed by Proteins. Okay, we have heat utilization researched. Squalor containment. Oh, there's a squalor. Reduces by 50% the squalor produced by district proximity. Interesting. That's just across the board. That's passive. You don't have to build anything for that? Okay, that's really good then. Okay, then I really like that. We might get that later instead of the scrubber thing. Although that scrubber thing was super effective, so maybe. Oh, yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. You're not going to miss anything because I'm going to go get some water because I'm about out. I've been milking this, or watering it. Can't milk water. You can water it. Okay, time to go. All right, it's already happened. It's happening. It's happening. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Wait. Quahitle. Yeah, you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. I tried. Snack break, too. Definitely need a snack break today. Oh no, I would splash on myself. Well, I gotta go and splash on myself, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. It's Thursday. It's garbage day. It's partner anniversary day. Game awards, so we see what the Total War announcement is day. And Thursday night football. Today is a cool day, man. I like it. I'm A-okay with the day. Hang on. That. We're gonna need that. Yeah, we need the thing for iron ore. That's what we need. Research it. Let's go. All right, that one. Oh no, what now? Falcons, bugs, yuck. I mean, I enjoy any game at least for 5 minutes or so. That could be an entertaining game. It could be. I don't know. Speaking of the Falcons, just so I don't have to look it up, I don't know if anybody knows off the top of their head, because I always forget to look it up. Is Penix out for the season? Is he that bad? Was he injured that bad? I don't remember what his injury was. Yeah, he's done. Gotcha. Yup, out. Annie Evans, 15, recently arrived laundress, scrubbing a shirt. I miss her. Go on in, she said. I'll join you later. I was deemed useful. My only merit is that I'm young and fit. You refuse to relax the allow productive outsiders to allow family members to join her kin. Yeah, so I mean, she's not she's not happy, but you know, she'll get over it. Them's the ways. Sorry, lady. He broke your heart, so that's a pretty big injury. They might be happy they kept Cousins. I don't know, man. I've seen Kirk Cousins playing a little bit so far in filling in these last few games, and I don't know if they're that happy. He hasn't looked that good. Can't believe Phillip Rivers is back. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with Phillip Rivers is that I'm pretty excited because I'm pretty sure that if Phillip Rivers gets injured, then the Colts will go ahead and finally sign me. And that's going to be awesome. Because I think I'm next up. He's got 10 kids to feed. The thing with him is he's only practice squad right now, and he's kind of there in a mentor role for now. But we'll see if he has to play. Could you stream your game if you played for the Colts? I don't know what you mean. Could I stream my game? Could I stream the Colts game if I played for the Colts? Or you're talking about like front office football? Brady just started stretching. Nah, Brady's had too much face work. He wouldn't want to get that ruined at this point. I look forward to the day. Yeah, in like 10 years, man. Brady can't keep up the announcing game because he's gonna look so freaking weird in 10 years. Like he's gonna look so weird in 10 years. Isn't his announcer contract more than probably? Playing to stay ahead of Matthew Stafford yardage wise. All right. What are we doing? Built one of thems. We're good there, I think. Maybe, baby. We're stockpiling it. Anyways, he'll be the Joan Rivers exactly. That's an image. What the Joan Rivers of the NFL? He's gotta be. I mean, he already looks weird. He already looks like it's aged, face work. Like he's already got that look where he had face work done 10 years ago, and now he's had it done like 5 more times since to maintain it. And it's just, there's just no ending to it. Yeah, no, he already looks that way. We'll also reset his Hall of Fame vote by 5 years if he makes active roster. Maybe that's favorable for him. Okay, we got a little bit of warmth until we hit the big one. Yeah. Oh, I got it. This is the new one. I got it. Oh, so actually both of these, I got to get the insulation on them. Yeah, that was a good reminder of that, actually. All right, let's do that. Yeah. 50 and 50. Do it for that one and that one. I'll get that done before anything else. That way those things are caught up. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll never understand why people get so much work done. There's the funny thing is, it seems like it's becoming more of a thing around here where I live. In large part because there's been more promotion of going across the border and getting it done. It's been getting promoted more. So yeah, you're starting to see a lot more people with freaking who look like, they're big plastic people. Last year or two, it's definitely, you see it on a regular basis now. Rivers wants a break from those kids. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of kitty kids. That and the Ozempic phase. Is there a thing such as Ozempic phase? You mean just people who have lost weight, or what? What is Ozempic phase? I mean, people who lost weight doesn't necessarily mean it's Ozempic. Okay, those are being upgraded. Food, housing's okay. Food's barely okay. I gotta do something about food, man. Kind of, sort of gotta, I don't know. People who have saggy skin. So people who have lost a lot of weight. And it shows in their face. You see, that's not Ozempic face. I mean, that's just weight loss thing, man. And Ozempic's not an. See, I don't. I mean, there's probably people who abuse it or whatever, but it's not like this super unnatural thing to do. It just helps you lose weight. It's not. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get that with a friggin' stomach staple kind of thing too, or stomach rubber band. Like anybody who loses a lot of weight can potentially get that. Just depends on the thing. Even if they lost a lot of weight, good for them for leaving them alone. Yeah. Do. I mean, I'm big enough. If I went down to like 170 pounds, which I can't ever imagine happening. If I went down to like 170 pounds, I'd probably have some sag to my face. I don't know, man. There's not a whole lot left there. There's not a whole lot to lose there. I mean, I'll lose a little bit. Oh. No, it shows a little bit. Abe Chambers, 90, former shipwright, longing to join his wife in the beyond. The lack of a law regulating funerals is causing tension. Really? Well, I mean, I can do a law, and I don't have anything on tap that needs to be done right now. So if you would like a law, sir, we could do a funeral law. If you would like one, society funerals. Tension is marginal. Let's see. There are conflicting ideas. Okay, that's because of that. Let's see. Harvesting funerals, which is the protein shakes and the thinkers like. Research speed is slightly increased. Disease is slightly decreased. Ceremonial funerals, trust loss resulting from deaths is decreased. That's a good thing. I think we're gonna go with this one. As much as I would really like that, we'll get that stuff other ways. We'll go with this. The trust loss is one thing where I gotta take those. There's really no building to do for that, so I gotta take that stuff where I can. You'd have to shave the beard for, not really. I've seen plenty of people who have lost a lot of weight, and you see it like right here. Like they have skin like legit that just is you know, you can tell they have extra skin like right here. So I think it's just going to depend on the person. It's not necessarily right there. It's not like at the chin line or jaw line. 6. All right, let's go. Let's get it done. I probably should have maybe negotiated on that one. This isn't a home run one. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We did a vote. We're gonna sit here for an hour waiting for that last person to vote, though. There we go. Down to the knees. Come on. All right, we got it. Nice. 64s. Good. The delegates have spoken. Man, it's noon already. Today's gone fast. Yeah, we've kept people mostly happy. We're at 185 and 415, but I only have 275 workers. That's my issue right now. That is my issue, chat. That's my issue. Although I can back off of these and get some workers because we're running out of stuff on this. Yeah, I can back off a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And what about you? We can back off a little bit here too. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that because once those close, I'll have plenty of workers. What are we at here? We're up to 70,000 in the stockpile. So the issue here, the issue with this one, is the fact that one, I haven't done this yet. I should probably do this. Yeah. Get that dust coal mine going here. I did want that. That's 400 freaking workforce for that. So, anyways, what I was gonna say is the issue here with this is even if we get to 110, I'm pretty sure yesterday when I hit this, I had 110 stockpile of coal. Now, if you try to combine the words, you might have noticed if you try to combine the words coal and stockpile, you end up with the word cockpile, and that's not what I wanted to say. So just don't try to accidentally combine those two words, okay? You keep coal and stockpile completely separate, okay? Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know. Now all I got in my head is a cockpile. Yeah, I think we were at 110K. Like, I think I had a full stockpile yesterday. And we went through it and we were out by almost by the end. Yeah, like it was bad. It was scary close. But maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. We'll see. No, I think we got through barely, didn't we? It's 335 weeks at this rate, which obviously we're going to use a bunch more. Okay, we're going to do this because I do need to, we need to do what we can to get it full. I'll put it that way. So let's go ahead and do this now. We'll do the dust coal mine. As much as I didn't want to do the freaking workforce here, we'll use the workforce here. Yeah, we'll use the workforce here. Didn't you find 50K outside? Yeah, and that's still being brought in. But so here's the thing. Once this hits, it even says, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize Pretzel Cam was still up. Once this hits, you'll see right there, extracting coal will be more difficult. So anything out here that is under the whiteout, because this stuff will get hit by the whiteout. Wait, what's this? Note the bearing. Successful hunters follow this bearing should lead to a huge source of food. When did that? I don't remember that being down there. That's weird. So like, let's see how much is left. Oh, this is empty. Yeah, so this is empty already. So we need to go ahead and close this. Or that is already closed. I just didn't notice. I could start bringing the oil back in. I could work on that. There's still oil to be saved. But yeah, and then the coal mines that I just put up, that really won't produce much coal either during the whiteout, from what it says. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But Sea of Ice, safe, possible findings, dwellers, prefabs, and materials. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, go ahead and launch that expedition. Let's see what you got. Maybe we get lucky and we can bring something in before we get to the thing. Bez, thank you. Okay, go back into the town. Yeah, because honestly, I would go ahead and try to bring those people in right now if we get some, if we get the chance, because I need the workers. I need to work. Well, like I said, once these are gone, I'll get workers here. But
wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Leonidas bid.
Cringe Dog 3, Cringe Dog 4.
40 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Leonidas. How you been? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? I think I might lower this a notch. All right. Lower that just a notch. And then we can bump this back up. Yeah. This will be empty here real soon. So I need to build a thing out here. That's what we're going to do. All right, now that's going to start filling up. Awesome, awesome. Assigned research increases
the
relations.
Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
What did I research? Was it foundries? I don't know, but I have foundries and that's a good thing. I should do workplace insulation. I should. Unlocks the insulate district ability. Resources, charcoal plants. What is this? Facility that uses a mix of wood combustion and natural bacteria to produce a coal substitute from wood and already spent charcoal. So that's for an extract. That's weird. So we don't have to have a coal area for that. Charcoal regeneration plant. This is a weird one. Like that produces 170. What is the difference here? Oh, because it makes an extractions. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess it just it increases. I guess. I'm already using the blast thing for that. That's my thing. I already have that building. So this would be another building that does similar to what I'm already using. Although I guess it has less negative impact. I don't know, that one's a weird one. There's the advanced sawmill, I need that. No, I don't need that. We have that, I need the advanced foundries at some point. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that. Frostland. We'll wait until after the whiteout for that. Housing block might be helpful coming up. Constructed in housing, food extraction. Oh, yeah. Work compensation. Trust rises slightly. Society, we could do the Utes. The Utes unlocks the Utes employment program. I do need employment. And then this would help with trust. Watchtowers I gotta get, but not right now. Thank you, Dreaded Oreo. How you doing? Advanced housing. Yeah, the choices. I guess get this. Let's get this going. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I need to get this done. We gotta do it. Wait, no, not that one though. Yeah, actually, no, this is the one I'm doing because this one's cheaper and it uses less material. And it doesn't, I know it's not the one that we want because it's not Legionnaire, but I can't. This one uses less coal to make the same amount of oil. Like, I just can't comprehend. And it's not an insignificant amount. It's not like, oh, it uses 90 compared to 100. No, this is 60 freaking coal to make 80 oil, whereas this is 100 to 80. Like, no, this is much more efficient. I have to go with this one. I have to do this one. There's just no way around it. And once we do that, once I do that, I can do the upgrade on the generator Because so my only upgrade to the generator right now is it makes it oil only. So I have to get that. And I can't get the next generator upgrade until I do this one. I haven't been asked 500 times because I've done this thing called posting in Discord and posting on Blue Sky. And so the people who check those places, they know. I did mean, that's actually a good reminder. Tomorrow I'll have a command in chat tomorrow, or in the title tomorrow. I did mean to do that. Rimmiss is Tuesday, the 16th. We'll start on Tuesday. Tuesday the 16th. Yes, for those who don't know what Rimmiss is where I will have to stream. It is 14 days long this year. It is 14 days long this year. A minimum. That's what was earned. It's a Rimmiss is me having to do RimWorld every day because chat donated enough to Doctors Without Borders on Thanksgiving. Yes. So they earned 14 days of RimWorld. So we'll start that on Tuesday. And that we'll do it right up until the 31st of December, which is when the Cringer Awards, the 8th annual Cringer Awards take place. What is this? Legionnaires rallies expand. Steward, empowered by your support, the Legionnaires have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner. They ask again what they should focus on next to keep supporting the city. Right now, I need freaking workforce. Heat stamps and prefabs would be nice, but I need more workforce. Percentage of active workers increase, so let's do that. I don't know how much that'll impact things. Wow, that just added 500 freaking workers. Done deal there. I like that. It's with a Y, not an I-E-S. I'm just there you go. It's with a Y. Let us build a shining city on a hilltop. Okay. Okay, that means chat. We can do the thing with the thing for the thing. I can get the thing going. Oh, wait. Oh, we have the silica foundry. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna work on that right now. What we're going to do, I guess, is I will go ahead and do not a frost breaking. Do a deployment base. Yeah. We'll get this going, and then I can do a district next to it. So this time I don't really need to do this though, because I can't access. Maybe I should do it here then. It would be better to do it here than over here. The reason I did it here last time is because it made sense for this and for getting to that steam, but I can't do steam this time. So doing this here would be best, because then we have that unlimited food thing right there, and I can get more food out of this. Oh, and I do need to boost up food. We're only +1. We barely have any extra food income. And when we hit the whiteout, having a food district over here with the extra warmth will be better than having the one over there without a thing. Yeah. What about the thing with the other thing? No, this thing is the better thing. Yeah. The only problem is this whole disease thing, but we'll get over the disease. The disease thing's a minor thing. Okay, we don't have to worry about disease that much. It's just little disease, never hurt anybody. So we're building that right there. Is the unlimited food chickens. Yeah, we just dig deep down into the ground and chickens come spurting out of the ground. Some of them in ice cubes, some of them not. Hate that thing. No, don't hate that thing. No, that thing didn't do nothing. What did that say? Did that say pollution increased or population increased? Oh, wow. Oh, crap. I got a population increase. Well, no. I should have known. I should have known. It does that every time there's going to be a big freeze. Boom, here's a population increase. F you, buddy. Well, yeah, I forget that it does that. It likes to do that. We need housing, food, and extraction now. Okay, now I got to feel... Okay. All right, you're a jerkwad game. I don't want to build housing yet, but yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I need this to finish up because everything I want to build needs to be built around there. What did I build? This is a faction specific building for Legionnaire. It's part of the DLC. It is this deployment base. So it's like it's like the whatchamacallit. It's like the hubs. So it's like a amped up heating hub, kind of, right? It does, because it does do heating. So this actually increases stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs in proximities increased. Oh, stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs. Oh, I hadn't read that properly before. It only increases the stockpile capacity. Wait, no, these are stockpile hubs. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, so it increases the capacity of those things. Emergency insulation ability in neighboring districts. Send prefabs to temporary increased temperature level. Area effects can be built on any tile. All tiles in proximity are immediately frostbroken. That's one of its big things right there. Temperature level in neighboring districts is increased, so it acts like the heating thing, the heating hub. And then shelter in neighboring house districts is increased. Yeah. So it's excellent, which is why we're waiting for it to be built, so it clears out this area and we can build next to it. Yeah. This is about to go. This is about to go. So our prefab income is about to take a hit by about 9 right now. So we'll drop down to 10 a week. We'll still have some coming in, so I'll work with that. And it's gone. There you go. 'Tis gone. Demolish this, please. This one's about... I thought this would have been gone first. That's weird. We got 3 weeks left of that one, and then that one's gone. This one I need to... That's what we're building over here to replace that. Partially. Our explorers are almost there, 95%. Oh, I can do a law. A law. What do we want to do? Goods, common rules. We haven't done one of these. Good demands per capita slightly decreased. This is Legionnaires. Good production efficiency is increased. I wouldn't mind that. We're not making enough goods right now. Basic necessities. Efficiency and extraction in industrial districts slightly decreased. Surplus heat. That one we're already set. We're set. So these ones don't have rules yet. Goods doesn't have a rule yet. Those are both locked in, and then we got these. I think I'm gonna do the goods one. Goods production efficiency is increased. Sounds good to me, and the Legionnaires like it. More Legionnaires. All right, chat. You can vote. Is this Frostpunk? It is Frostpunk, indeed. Frostpunk 2. Yeah. Frostpunk 2. All right, ready to vote? You should. I don't know. That's a lot of hesitant. Lords, thinkers, and laborers. Everybody, all the other main groups are hesitant. It's not a lot against though, so I gotta think a lot of those will go this way. All right, we're gonna go ahead and vote. Let's go. I'm gonna risk it. I don't know. That's a lot of hesitant, but we're gonna hope that they swing my way without having to negotiate for it. Frostpunk 2, the refrosting. All right, we got it. Nice.
Hear ye. The votes are in.
All right, so
The
goods
measure
production.
passes.
Goods production, which we do over here, is now more efficient. Oh, wow. That's a lot more efficient than I thought. We just went positive on that. So that jumped up at least, I don't know, that jumped up a good chunk. 12 a week. So that building went an extra 10. That went at least an extra 10. That says 50 goods. This says 10 a week. I think that's what we were getting before, but I don't know. But we were -1, I thought. Now we're +11, so cool. What was that? What was the thing? What was the thing? Oh, this is done. All right, let's go see. All right, what do we got? What do we got? This large stone structure seems to have been standing here for even before the Great Storm. There's clearly just named the architecture is unlike anything our scouts have ever seen. The community that dwells here continues to have some reverence for the old world and traditional ways. So there's 800 lords here. Oh lordy. Do we want more lords? 800 lords? Silent loggers. A logging operation covered in frost. The furnace in the center lies gutted, its core missing. Many workers lie frozen in their bunkhouses, though the finest house is suspiciously empty. A key left in its open larder doors, the tracks of a sledge leading away. There are a few trees left to cut down in the area, but we could disassemble the structures or break them down into materials for easy transportation. The scouts will take it upon themselves to bury the loggers. We can get 150 prefabs. We can get 50,000 materials. I mean, can I hold that many materials right now? I don't know if I have enough storage for that many materials. I don't know. We'll build a storage before they get back. We're also gonna bring these lords in, cause why not, I say. Because we need extra housing already, don't we? We'll come back later right now. Yeah, I already need housing. Okay, so yeah, we're almost full, so I need material storage. One, two, three. Three, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's workforce there, so I guess it does matter if there's disease or not. Yeah, I'll put it out here. Okay, we're gonna put that out there. And then I gotta do extraction district here. So there's one disease thing, not many's. And then the other one was I need the food here. Whoopsie daisy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll have enough room here for food storage then. Cool, cool, cool. I could always frost break that way. Would that be 1? I'd have to fight against the illness, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get housing in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 6. I could do housing right there. And then the food would have to overlap into the poison some. That's a shame. But if I did like 4, 5, 6, we'd be okay. We'd get the heat bonus. Yeah. Clear that out. Housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, give me that. Hi, pretzel puppers. What's happening? I know there's been stuff happening out in the hallway. I heard. It's exciting times out there. Oh my goodness. Okay, is that just because of the number of people? Okay, this thing is busted. Oh, I could have put the housing over here. Demolish this. Well, I need to demolish everything. Yes, demolish that. Y'all go chill out, please. Chilly out. Wagsy and King Azur. Thank you. How you doing? What? Oh no, what now? Unwanted destiny, family apprentice. Steward of fathers come to our offices with a son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. Make the law more flexible. Family apprenticeship is less effective. Relations improve with the thinkers in the protein shakes. Or stay firm. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, we're gonna go with that top one. Oh, I have a point over here. I didn't notice that pointy point. Extend the base reach. No, we gotta do Legionnaire housing. Yeah, we're gonna do Legionnaire housing. I want that. I want it. Yeah. I'm trying to get you houses. Just hold on. Hold on, little doggy. You know what I'm singing. Okay, this is gonna help with that. There we go. So we got 200 coming in. I don't know if that's a must-have right now. We'll look at that here in a bit. I might need to spend elsewhere first. The food, I gotta get the food going. I think I need to spend on that. Food district. Okay, we get the +1 temperature still. We're gonna have disease increase. That's a bummer. But we get all that food. And we can deep drill food there. Yeah, that's the problem is I gotta... Well, wait. What's that considered? Hang on. Just do that for now. Yeah, alt. What is this? No, that's not what I wanted to see. We're gonna get that food going. We'll wait until it's built. You need to get your insulation going. So do that, insulation. Do we have an issue up here with disease? We do. This is gonna be a big disease problem up here. So I think we'll probably, I might do this already. Get another recovery hospital in. Right now, that's probably the best thing. Especially because I'm going to end up doing one of these. Where do I do this? What is this built in? Is it built in an industrial area? What, a factory area? It's industrial, yeah, so it's got to be that. So it's in the, so I'm going to have to build a red one to do that. Ew. What? Oh, already? Okay, careful. Dooby 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 doo. Hang on. Text. Feel free to bring back some of that candy. Oh, and tell Colin we will. I totally want to get Chinese food tonight. Yeah, totally tell our daughter. I wait. Oh, and tell our daughter I totally want to get Chinese food tonight. Ask if she'll want any. Laughing face. Dooby dooby doop. There we go. Okay, message sent. My daughter's going to get her wisdom teeth, her last 2 wisdom teeth pulled out. So I'm being mean, because that's how I rule. That's the proper way to parent, is to mock your children as much as possible. All right, so there's a little extra food that helps. It's not great food, but yeah. So my thing here is why do you not show me what you are? Deep deposit. It is a deep fertile soil. So I have to build. Accessing the deep deposit requires a deep melting. So I do have to do that here. So if I want to access that, I have to do that here. Which increases efficiency. How much do we have here? Because that might be a thing where it's worth swapping out buildings at one point. Maybe. I don't know. Because this building increases disease. But, you know, it'll give us that food a little faster, yeah? 87 food. Base output modifiers from chemical additives. Wait. What chemical additives? Oh, from the thing. Yeah. From the thing. Okay, wait, hang on. We gotta pause because the storm is almost upon us. The storm. Okay, it's almost whiteout time. It's a short whiteout, but it's still a whiteout. Oh, and I don't have research going. I gotta get research going. So I have the coal liquefaction done. Advanced hothouses, prefab factories. Constructed in industrial area. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for. We're gonna be building other things in our next industrial area. You know what I'm saying? Instructed in extraction gives you a crap ton. That's the advanced foundry. Just let me build the foundry first. Trust rises slightly. Unlocks the Youth Employment Program City Ability, which bolsters the city's workforce, but costs heat stamps. Work compensation. Trust goes up, heat stamps go down. Equal pay for the laborers and legionnaires. I'm going with that right now because making people happy makes them happy. And if you notice, holy crap, I have support. The protein shakes are supporting me. Like I've done way better. The only ones not not favorable or supporting. They're full on supporting me. They're devoted. They're supporting. They're favorable. The lords are favorable. The laborers are favorable. And then you got the thinkers who are neutral. So I'm okay. Although they still have this constant fervor, weak fervor, which is unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? All right, the insulation is almost done here. We're a little low on those prefabs because we're not making prefabs. This is done. Or we got to destroy the whole thing, I should say. Yeah. So get that. Now, what do we want to try to get? Housing's okay-ish right now. The food is okay right now. Problem is oh, that's what I need to do. You. We got to reduce material use. Yeah, get that done. 100 prefabs. Oh, that's expensive. Right now, that's expensive. I definitely need to get something to increase here. Although that's gonna hurt on the goods. Let's see. Try to do the prefabs, please. Okay, we're only negative 19 on that. I think for now we got to do it because I need the 20 prefabs a week. That'll boost. Yeah, because. Wait. Shouldn't that be 20 overall? What are you talking about? Oh, that is 20 overall. Yeah. From his industrial district in the salvaging factory. Yeah. Oh, because we have none of the little extra things. It is law proposal time. Basic necessities is still there in the surplus heat. Warm housing districts generate heat stamps. Fewer unhoused citizens die from cold. Trust rises slightly. That's a tough one. This one's the more popular. Fewer unhoused dying from cold. Trust goes up. Laborers and legionnaires want that. Protein shakes want that. Although I want the heat stamps, but the trust is better overall. I might do that one right now, especially with the cold coming. Okay, both of those are done. So that's it. Unless I research to unlock one, we're almost to where we just have to do these. Oh wait, no, we don't have basic necessities or surplus heat. That's true. Basic necessities. Free essentials, trust rises, legionaries and laborers. Paid essentials. Efficiency is slightly increased, heat stamps. I think I'm going for this. I'm gonna go for this one. I want that efficiency increase for everything. Extraction, industrial, and food districts, and then heat stamps increased. Yeah, I gotta do that. We're doing that one. Yeah, we're doing that one, baby. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna have to negotiate this one. That's a lot of hesitance. Lords, thinkers, and laborers are mostly hesitant. Against laborers and legionnaires. All legionnaires, of course. Pretzel, go. I know. She was here. I know, puppers. I think I'm going to negotiate with the thinkers. The thinkers are... Yeah. What do the thinkers want? I don't know about that. Research and hold vote on experimental treatment. So research, and then we got to do it. Research speed is marginally increased. Disease is marginally decreased. Unlocks the conduct medical trial ability. Or use a community action on the Legionnaires. No, I don't want to do that. That's not good. Okay. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Sorry, I gotta check to see who I want to try to talk into this. Conservative treatment. Doctors must abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm. Disease is decreased. That's a conservative way to go. Use a community action on the protein shakes. Construct a building recovery hospital. I don't have a problem with that one. That one's easy cheesy. I have recovery hospitals, right? I've already built one. Building the second one wouldn't be a bad thing. I've already considered it. So we'll do that. Accept that. And hopefully that gets a pass. Ready to vote, chat? Go for it. Vote, vote, vote. Tazi, thank you very much. I appreciate it. What do you want, Pretzel Poppers? Hello, Poppers is. I know. Okay, hurry before the ad break, chat, so you can see what happens. Oh no! Oh no, you didn't get it done in time. Utopian, what's going on with you? How you doing? How you doing? Happy garbage day, happy partner day, happy Thursday, happy all the things. Passes by 55, that was a close one. Paid essentials enacted. Okay, so that should boost up that. We're at plus 25 a week on that. The only negative about that is, you know, like, yeah, we're going through that. Like, I don't have as much reason to do that, although I guess we're still getting that much in because of the goods. Yeah, it's 11 from the goods. See, I gotta do something for the disease anyway, so let's get a recovery hospital built. And I'm perfectly happy. This is the perfect place for a recovery hospital because of all the poison gassy gases up here. And we're gonna end up doing more because of this building, right? Yeah, this spreads disease too, so we definitely needed that. The lords are delighted you kept your word. You got that right. Of course I did. Trust rises. Yeah, we're gonna get that thing built right now. That way we're okay with the materials. We do need to, well, no, I mean, I guess right now. Yeah, we're gonna, we'll look at building that next industrial area soon. I guess I could probably do it now. I just gotta find a place to do it. Is it chili time? Equal pay, new law proposed by the Legionnaires. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so there's that's a new law because we just got that worker compensation, so that's opened up. Alcohol, what about alcohol? City-run alcohol shops. Oh yeah, people wanting to supplement their alcohol with alcohol should get more alcohol from the alcohol store, and we'll make more heat stamps. Thinkers, what do they want? Licensed pubs, and that helps with disease? That's not bad. Lords and thinkers are down for that. What do the protein shop want? Trust rises slightly. Why is that camera so dark? I don't understand. It's so weird. I don't know what happened to that. Kind of stinks. It's just farting machine. You guys are just farting up a storm. Is that why it stinks? Stockpile hub efficiency increases the stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, it's a neutral one too. Nobody wants something. Yeah. Blaming the ladies. Yes, I am blaming the ladies. The multi-use deep deposits would be interesting. Installation that drills into the oh yeah. Constructed in food and extraction districts. It would be good. The problem is the squalor and maybe with the increase, but it raises the temperature of that district by 2 temperatures, and it increases efficiency. But the one that it would replace, basically, it's a replacement of this one, right? So if we already have that efficiency there. We already have the squalor. Okay, so it's basically just a better version. You get the temperature level. Oh, that's good. I might have to do that. That would help with... It would only help with like 2 districts in the end, I guess. Is that worth, though? I mean, it might, because I can keep food and coal going in the end. Physics, thank you. How you doing? It would be able to keep that. It would help. It'd make it easier to keep those going during.
Wait a
freezes.
minute. What? Whoa!
Physics 26 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Industrial. Unlocks the rapid filtration district ability, which decreases score but will result in injuries. Maybe time to get one of these done. So when the storm's over, we can, yeah, let's do that. So when the storm's over, I can build this thing and get that upgrade done. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, Texas. How you doing? Oh, it is. Y'all are some stinky dogs right now. Holy cow. You're both laying down, so I know there ain't no emergency. I'm just stinky stinkies. Okay, that is that thing's going, it's on, it's eating up the stuff. We have enough materials coming in again. Glorious. Animals doing good. Good. Them animals are stinking. So one thing we could start doing is that adapt district to Legionnaires. That'll get me more prefabs a week. Oh, that's what I was gonna look for. I don't know if this is a good time to do it, but we're gonna look for it. Industrial district. Where am I gonna build another industrial? I could do one here. But I was kind of saving that for housing too. But I could always do more housing here or here. Or we just build a new thing when I need more housing. I definitely need an industrial district. One, two, three. If I, yeah. Yeah, do that. Let's go. We'll build it right here. Okay. That'll definitely keep this thing relevant. Whoa. That's down to, oh, these are using 10 now? Holy cow. It's whiteout time. You keep that construction going though, okay? I don't want to hear no complaints. Right, yeah, we are full whiteout conditions. Please enjoy your full whiteout conditions. So we're at minus 419. That'll last 36 weeks. That's barely gonna get us through. But I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm gonna turn this one off. So that we're still counting what it takes to heat those. So, yeah, turn this off. We'll turn that off once it's done. Turn this off. $39 weeks. We got 2 weeks to go. Well, 3 weeks to go. So we should get through then. We should get so it's not 3 weeks, but that's 30 weeks to go or so. 30 weeks to go. 30 weeks to go. 30 weeks to go. Chili con carne. We only have 13 weeks of food? Shit. Alright, well that's a problem. Not enough food. Let me see what I can do here. This one's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna eat up some coal. Okay. Oh, I gotta get this turned on. Why are you turned on at high blast? That doesn't help. Stop that. Yeah, okay, so that's done. We're gonna turn you off completely. Okay, so we're back to being okay-ish, I guess. Yeah, okay, that helps with food a whole lot. Good. We're not gonna lose food, so we'll turn this off at some point. The hospitals can't be on during this, or what? Okay, there it goes. Like, why is the hospital turned off? That didn't make sense. That one's turned on. Oh, that's weird. Weird. Big Marky, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Vote on Legionnaires' proposal scheduled. Yes. Oh, yeah, we got to vote on this. I forgot, chat. Crabbers. Equal pay. You ready to vote? It looks like it should pass, but we'll open it up. Y'all can weigh in. Hey, need an affordable health plan? What is this? 1995? You shut up. I don't have health insurance and I ain't getting any. I got Mexico. You know what sucks when you forget to read certain text messages, like officially, like you see the notification or it's just something that comes through when you're doing something. I got all worried right there for a second because there was a thing for Steam, say mobile authentication for Steam, and I was like, oh, what, when, oh crap, what? And I looked at it from Monday. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember doing that on Monday. Okay, it's me. Whew, it's me. It's me. No, I didn't get the Lords. Alan, thank you. What's going on? How you doing? You all go lay down. Nothing's happening. Okay, do the vote. I gotta do the vote. Do you want to vote? You don't have opposable thumbs. You can't vote. You go lay down, you dork dogs. Go lay down. Why are you harassing me? Why are you harassing me? Stop harassing me. All right, the vote is almost happening. Hi, little waffle cone. I know, I see you down there too. All right, are we voting? Number 8, I need you to vote, number 8. Thank you. Ooh, it passed. That was a close one, but it passed.
The measure passes.
The measure passes. All right. Equal pay is now in force. That just makes people happy for the most part. Yeah. Wow. Look at all the workers we got available right now. Everything's shut down. The goods. Okay. We're out of goods. That's not going to help. That's okay. Crime will go up a little bit. With equal pay, we'll remove most inequalities in this city. You got that right. Wait, you're just standing there? All right, don't you take a dump or anything, okay, stink butt? I know you got a stink butt. What time is it, 12:55? You're just gonna sit there? Who needs opposable thumbs when we have tongues? I suppose. Rain Man, what's going on? Thank you. We're getting there. All right, so we don't have anybody sick. This is still shifty. The coal thing is definitely shifty. I can do research right now too. Skyways, Scout Headquarters. So we got the logistics bay done. Nice. Oh, you're done? You're moved on? Okay, dog. Harvester hangars. Harvesting division. A percentage change to food output from Frostland harvesting sites. City, housing block, leisure, alcohol. What's the leisure? This is a radical idea. Pleasure commons. Legionnaires and proteins have their choices. All right, Legionnaires, recreation facility subsidized by the city where workers can enjoy some rest and recuperation from their hardships with your mom. Trust rises slightly and tension is slightly decreased. It's a tension decreaser. Look at that. Heat stamps would be, it'd be 2 heat stamps and the temperature level. Ouch. Constructed in housing. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We do have equality. Let's see, Frostland, hardly anything going on here. Resources, hardly anything going on here either. Worker shifts. What is this? Negative. Workers in cold districts fall ill slightly less frequently. That wouldn't be bad. Legionnaires. Workforce requirement. Workforce required by buildings and districts. Wow, okay. Like just all of them? All buildings and districts require less workforce. Well, that's freaking really good. That's trust. I mean, that's cool and all, but I think this thing's brilliant. I gotta do that. Machine-centric shifts. To put less pressure on workers, workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's freaking brilliant right there. That just means more that means more things. Yeah. Same amount of workers, but more districts with them. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing a-okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing a-okay. We got food is increasing. Housing, enough housing. That's dropping. Of course, we're out of goods a while ago, but you know, we'll deal with that. Machine-centric shifts just passed. We have to vote on that now. Okay, so we do have to vote on this. All right, we might have to pull some strings on this one. Wait. Shit. Oops. I meant to negotiate. Oh, crap. I hope this passes. This might not pass. This might not pass. Uh-oh. We'll have to try again down the road, I guess. Oh, it passed! 53 votes. Woo! Woo! Nice. Machine-centric shifts is now in force. Didn't seem to really increase workers available. Is this bad during a whiteout? Because I was thinking of doing one right now. Converting to a Legionnaire district. What are the Legionnaires at? They're only up to 13%. Yeah, do that. We're gonna adaption of Ladywell begun. Go to a Legionnaire district. You go to a Legionnaire district. Boom. There we go. Okay, we have a coal issue coming up. We had just enough coal to get through this. Weird thing is this wasn't at 100%. I don't get it, but yeah, we're gonna cut that off. Hopefully that'll help get me through. We have 4 weeks left. So I don't have enough coal to make it through. Oops. How's food situation? We have 17 weeks of food, so that's... we only have a couple weeks. We should be able to get it. This should be less than 4 weeks, yeah? Woo! Just in time. 2 weeks left. Holy cow. That was a close one. That was a close one, chat. What is this? Extraction district? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's the oil one. That's on. We're good there. All right, go ahead and go. We are plus on the food now. Turn this back on. That'll get some coal. No, that doesn't get coal coming in at all. Why are you not on? Turn on. Okay, Mr. New District. I need you. What are we? You're 21 and 26. So I need you to do this. Yeah. You're gonna make coal into oil. That's what you're gonna do. I don't know how this is gonna go. Probably not good. But I'm willing to try it. It's 1 in the afternoon. I want to see how this works. Let's go. Yuppers, yuppers. Oh, and let's get that food going. Oh, I don't have any more workers. Really? Come on, man. Come on, man. Well, that's a bummer. One, you're way too hot. We don't need you that hot. 2, I still don't have enough for that. What do I need for that? 400 workers? Okay, so I guess do me a favor. Do the lords work in the food production industry by any chance? Do they? Because I could use them. Let's see. I need you guys bringing that in. No, you are bringing that in still. No, now you're okay. There you go. This is only gonna take 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Go get these lords. See what happens there. Legionnaires are now up to 15%. We just went from 8 to 15% by having 2 of their districts, and now you can see the housing. Wow, that one's a trip. Okie dokies. That's kind of cool. All right, so I need more people. I need more workers. We need more food. I need more workers to work the food. I think this one, we're gonna have to turn this down a little bit, I guess. Wait a minute, I thought I did the building here. I never did the deep melting drill here? I'm confused. I really thought I did. Yeah, I'm kind of confused on that one, man. Okay, that just turned on by itself. Food is good, so everything's good, positive right now. Food is good. Yeah, the lords got here, so the lords did go work in there. What we don't have is enough here, but now we have enough here. So everything's positive except for goods. The only problem is I need that good production. Although this should help. Excuse you, Chad. I didn't mean to sneeze all over your face. All right, everything's bounced. Everything's in the positive if we do that. So we're producing goods again. Very little, but we're producing goods. Thank you. Yeah, that was quite the sneezy wheezies. Quite the sneezy wheezies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Our deployment bases can now do more with less. Legionnaire progress knows no bounds.
Hey, Jet. I think we might get some. I don't know. We might get some. I might have world premieres at the Cringer Awards. World premieres at the Cringer Awards. Maybe. I don't know. At least something. Something fun. I think I can get one or two. And then some that we can say are world premieres. I don't know. Fusion Heroes, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, temperature did just drop a little bit, so we're gonna have to work with that. Here, I don't know why you're cranked up so much. We don't. You're an extraction district. You didn't need to be that warm to begin with. We'll get you all warmer. Okay, that's a beaut, Clark. Everybody will be fine there. So here's what I need. I need workers. That's a big. Oh, look at us with a point over here. Iron Lung is. All affected communities will suffer less disease from squalor. I love it. All citizens will be conditioned to withstand exposure to potentially toxic air. I do love that. Extend base reach would be good right about now. Scouts reassignment. Oh, iron lung. You know what? I want this iron lung. All hands on deck, maybe. I don't know. Efficiency is significantly increased. Reinforcing stockpile scaffolding. I'm going to go with the extend base reach because I can see where that might be helpful coming up. So yeah, let's grab the extend base reach. All right. What are you doing? They're moving oil and oh yeah, that's what I got to do. Okay. So how much for that? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? What are you flashing about? Logistics? Oh yeah, I got to do that. That needs 600 workers. Okay. But that, we're not going to worry about that. What about this? I need 200 workers for this. Okay. We can take workers from the food industry. Right here. Give me some of your workers. Okay, we need more workers. There we go. We're still positive on food. All right, chat. You ready for this? This is gonna be scary shifty. We're gonna upgrade to oil. We're gonna use only freaking oil. I mean, that's once we upgrade this, that we're locked into only being able to use oil. We're also currently negative on coal, so Here's the hope in oil is actually more efficient because I don't know if it is. Oil burnt in the generator will produce some squalor. That's fine. The generator can run exclusively on oil, but with increased efficiency. The maximum heat allocation level in all districts is increased as well. Let's go. We're making that switch. We're already changing coal over to oil, right? Isn't that why we're yeah. So we're already eating. That's why we're negative on coal right now, because we're eating that coal up. We're eating 60 coal and converting it over to oil. Right now we get 88 oil a day from that machine and then 100 from the tar pits. Tar pits will run out though. So much for burning all the people gold coal. We just got more people in. Crap. I mean, that's good. We need the workers, but I also need more housing now. And more food. Okay, well, I can crank this back up. There, that settles the food issue for now. All right, we need more prefabs. More prefabs, please. Disease is an issue, really. Slightly increased by, okay. The silica foundry, yeah, the shelter scarcity. Supported quarantine, I have 2 recovery hospitals. Okay, so maybe I get a filtration tower. No, that's squalor, not disease. That's right. Famine prevention. How do I get that? You have not yet moved your city far enough towards equality. Ah, really? Need more equalities, huh? Subsidize housing for legionnaires and laborers. Housing, food, extraction, industrial logistics. But it's a full building, and I don't know, for plus 20. What does that mean? Living space available to your citizens. Increases cold when lacking. When lacking what? When lacking what? When lacking the heat stamps? Is that what I mean? When lacking what? I got one way to find out, I guess. I kind of want to do that just to see what it's like. Uh-oh. Cutthroat economy, paid essentials. Steward, now that we're charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If those people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claims one protein shake delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. Well, if we can't offer them work, allocate an allowance to those in need. Paid essentials provides less heat stamp income. Let them fend for themselves. Handouts make people helpless. It remains at paid essentials. Yeah, it remains unchanged. I already have the equal pay thing. That's already reducing heat stamps, so. Yeah, I need housing. Oh, we're short on goods again. Dang nabbit. Oh, that's what I needed to build. Not that. That's research, you dingleberry. Law proposed? What do we have? I have like one thing left, yeah? Yeah, surplus heat. Fewer unhoused citizens die from cold. Trust rises slightly. Legionnaires and laborers. Warm housing districts generate heat stamps. Yeah, give me this. This one should pass easy. I think there's a lot of people in favor of this one, chat. But I'll let you recruit. I'll let you vote. Yeah, we'll open it up. Anybody wants to vote, feel free. Go ahead. It's all on you. Anything. We're ready to vote. Ooh, 12 of you. Holy cow, where'd you all come from? All right, voting's starting now. 13 of you. Get your votes in. Beta. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a demo. That's why. It's a demo. Oh, that passed easy cheesy. That's what I thought. It passed easy cheesy. Good. Things are going our way, chat. Heated comms enacted. Trust is full. Oh, the proteins are not, they're back to neutral. I missed that. All right, well, we'll have to do something to get the proteins on our side again, I guess. I definitely want the proteins to be better than neutral. The proteins being super shifty with me when the doomsayers came. That was part of the issue. I should be able to do another hospital, yeah. Disease and pop growth. It's only 200 workers. I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do something for it. It's minor and growing. I'll let it be for now, but we're gonna have to do something. Probably time to sit down then. How much more of this oil is left? There's 147 or 141.7k oil left. That's 202 weeks. It's a good chunk, really. By the way, I haven't even freaking paid attention. I'm a dummy. How are we doing on that oil? Because we're only taking in oil now. We're plus 128 on oil while using oil. We're gonna fill up with coal super easy cheesy. Yeah. So 60 barrels of oil equals 300 heat. That is way more efficient. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is super good. The liquefactor alone could support this during normal operation time. We're actually minus 40, so we're a little above normal. Although this is about to become normal, because we're gonna drop to 50, then we'll go back to 40. So this is basically normal now, minus 40. Shame you didn't start streaming sooner. When should I have started streaming? Lilu Dallas Multipass, awesome name. What's going on? How you doing? Well, yeah, when should I have started? I mean, I've been streaming a long freaking time. When should I have started? Justin TV? Didn't know about Justin TV. I was oblivious. I I was completely oblivious. Actually, I want to say I'd probably heard of it, but
What?
yeah.
Whoa!
Span 33. That's a lot of gifty subs. Thank you very much. I like how in my chat it did half of the gifts, and then it said the span gifted the gift subs, and then it listed the other half. That's weird. Span 20 freaking gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Enjoy your gift subs if you got one. There's a lot of people who got one. I've seen some of them names. 9 years. It is 9 years. It's a lot. 9 years partner. What's going on, Dragonheart? Thank you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting excited about the oil. The oil's good, chat. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think the oil was a good move. Yeah. The oil might have been a real good move. Maybe. We'll see. Worst comes to worst, I build another thing. Convert it. We need more house. Really? Didn't I just build housing? No. No, I didn't just build housing. I need to build housing. Let's build housing. Let's see, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then have the other one sticking out, but I gotta do the thing with the thing for the thing. You know what? I forgot that was there. Oh well, too late now. Please hold oil. Please hold it. I will try to. We can do housing here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, I can fit the whole thing in there. Well, no, we don't want the squalor. All right, here. Give me. Do that. All right, we're gonna do that, and then I need you to. Do that right there. That'll work. Thank you. Let's have some extra areas to work with.
Freeze. Freeze. Ice. Freeze. Icy. Winter fiber. Frozen. Icy. Freeze. Winter ice. Ice. Freeze. Winter. Winter. Freeze. Cold. Frosty.
Thank you, Arnie. Add to that, add to that, add to that. Boom. 4 shelter, 1 temperature. Get it done. Do I have one that's missing insulation? I still haven't done business insulation. We got to do that too. That needs to be the next research. I keep forgetting to do that one. Keep forgetting.
Tonight's forecast. A freeze is coming.
I know, I'm getting them housing. There's housing going up right there. I even have room for extra more housing. Little guy, thank you. Much appreciated. Insulate the district, yes. Insulate the district. Oh, subsidized housing block. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. You gotta eat up 50. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'll probably end up doing one of these. I gotta do that hospital though. How bad is this getting? It's notable. Okay, I gotta do this now somewhere then. Who doesn't have a building in you? You don't have one. All right, go ahead. We're doing another recovery hospital. I gotta have it somewhere. This one doesn't have anything? No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. We gotta have spots for the, you know, secret society, or the watchtowers, not the secret society. I need prefabs and I need them fast. I need prefabs, please. Doobie doobie doobie. I need prefabs and I need them fast. I need prefabs fast, please. Oh, and I keep forgetting to build this thing, but I don't think I have enough prefabs now, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, I can. Okay. Vanguard Logistics Bay. More Frostland. This is gonna eat up the rest of my work, or a good chunk of my workers, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inequality Street. Equal pay. Steward! A brawl's erupted between street sweepers assigned to different districts. It's bloody unfair. We bust our asses scrubbing coal dust out of gutters near the generator while those lazy sods twiddle their cocks in a half-empty house district. All for the same pay, said a central district sweeper. The Proteans agree. The equal pay law regards sloth and punishes industry. Rewards sloth and punishes industry, said one of their delegates. It's fundamentally wrong, but if it must remain, let's at least account for the difficulty of one's assignment. Amend the law. Equal pay is less effective at increasing trust. Relations marginally worsen with laborers and legionnaires. No, relations improve with the laborers. Yeah, it's staying the same, and that's staying the same. But I do want to do something to make the protein shakes like us more. And it's time to do research. Housing distribution. I haven't even seen these ones yet. Pseudo noms. What's happening? Thank you. There's a colony in the South Pacific. We speak not of the Isle of the Damned. How many babies have happened in 9 years? Oh, so many babies. So many UFO. Thank you, UFO. How you doing? Negative. Oh wait, that increases tension. No, mandatory crowding. Plus 20% housing. Merit based. We get plus 10% housing. Oh, I think I like that. Plus 10% housing increase, and we get $2 a week for it. Or trust goes up, and we get 10% more. That's for the lords and the thinkers. That might not be bad either, really. 23, 7%, 14%. Wow, they're down to 14%. Worker housing? What's this one? Workers village. All right. Efficiency is increased, plus 20. Constructed in food, extraction, industrial. Yeah, but I don't want to, unless I get, like, if I got a second building slot in some of these, cool. But I don't know. Some of these are shifty in that regard. What was this? Exploration time goes down if you construct it in a logistics building. Territory threat levels decrease. That would be nice. Chat, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. They're exactly the same, except for one lowers the exploration time just a little bit more. I mean, this one would make the protein shakes happy. I don't want to build that in anything. I just constructed the thing. Filtration towers. Squalor. I need something for health. Radical idea. Hunger is decreased. See, task force that tracks down food hoarders and black marketeers and offers bounties to citizens denouncing them. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is. Takes 600 freaking workers, too. Constructed in a housing district. Unlocks the food sweep district ability, which provides a large stockpile of food, but will result in injuries. That's hilarious. That one's freaking hilarious. Resources heating. Okay, so now I can see what this one is. What do we got up here? Oil burnt in the generator yields more heat. Efficiency in warm districts is greatly increased. The maximum heat allocation level in all districts is increased. Increases generator heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. I'm doing this before I forget and it's too late. Because that was a problem. That was one of my problems last time. Oh, I got a point over here. Utopia point. Reinforce stockpile scaffolding, which would increase my storage space. Stockpile capacity in all neighboring stockpile hubs is increased. I'd have to spend 200 prefabs on that though. That's expensive. Oh, let's do the iron lung. All affected communities will suffer less disease from squalor. The disease is a bit of an issue right now, although I don't know how much of it's from squalor. We'll find out, eh? Yeah, let's do the iron lung. I want to do that. See how that goes. All right. Or do I have to like do something for that? It's not a setting or something, is it? Or is it a setting for their districts? Okay, is the iron lung like, I don't see anything for iron lung. Population growth slightly increased. St. Luke's housing district, livable. Disease. Squalor. So did that not do anything? Because that's a big fat disappointment if it didn't do anything. Huh. Don't see nothing. Did I build this? Okay, it's still building. What was I building here? Was this the hospital? No, that was just the house. No, what was that? Oh, we did the insulation there. That's what it was. I mean, I guess I got to do a freaking hospital because that didn't. I was hoping that would do something, but it didn't. I need workers for that though. Crappers. Man, I need lots of stuff, chat. We're getting to that point where I'm just about to fall into the negative on everything again. We are the negative on goods. That's a rough one. What's going on, Lady Alien? How you doing? Oh, okay, that's done. Cool. Let's go do that. That's good. Broken mountains, deadly. Many scouts will die. I mean, it's only a one-time death though, right? Ice mounds, deadly. Many scouts will die. But like I said, it's just a one-time death. Because all these places are dangerous or deadly, man, and it's not cool. Okay, there's a valley. This has cores, prefabs, and materials. Okay, that one. Go there. Somebody go there. That's 10. We have 15 available. Brokeback Mountain, Crevice Fields. This takes 25. It's deadly. That's 25 and deadly. 20 and deadly. 20 and deadly. 25 and deadly. 25 and deadly. I mean, for crying out loud, man. Why is everything gotta be so deadly? Split leg side. Glacier down here. That one's deadly. Fine. I just cranked up the temperature on everything. And we're still plus 93 on oil. Hell yeah. Well, let's rock with this then. For now, anyways. for now. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Doobie-doobie-doo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for all the things, chat. Thanks for having me do this crappers for 9 freaking years. Well, 10 years technically, but 9 years partnered. Partner anniversary goes until Sunday, Monday, something like that. I don't know. So I'll thank you every day, except for Sunday, because I might take Sunday off. But I'll thank you every day. Reminder, Monday is the, or not Monday, Tuesday is when Rimmas starts. The 12 plus 2 days of Rimmas begins on Tuesday. Okay, we're up to 219 prefabs. All right. I think the big question. Oh, we got. Is there anything to vote on at this point? No. No. We're done with everything. So the only thing would be one of these. Oh, we could get guided voting done. What about guards? So I can start to get these done. In fact, these are quite popular. OMG, yes. Oh, yes, what? You man, Lady Alien, you got all excited about those ads. If you unsub, you can even see them. I'm not suggesting you unsub. I'm just letting you know if you unsub, you can even see the ads when they happen. Might even be more exciting. What are you doing that for, Waffle Cone? I see you doing that. I do. I see you doing it. All right, chat. Do you want to hang on a minute? I'm gonna take them out just in case. All right, I'm gonna take them out just in case. Just watch. You can watch. Maybe they'll be up there. Maybe they won't. I don't know.
Hello.
Okay.
I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize.
All right, I'm back. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby doo. No, not that one. All right. Parrot gift. Parrot. Vanish. La Kremlin. La Kremlin. How you been, man? Been a while. Thank you. I appreciate it, both of you. Thank you. What's the word, Birdie? Yeah, sorry about that. Waffles. Waffles was, she took forever to poo because of the stinking grass that she eats. All right, we're gonna go ahead and vote for guard enforcers, chat. Are you ready for this? Let's vote for guard enforcers. I'll let Twitch chat get involved if you want to get involved. Yes. Probably a bad time to do it after I've been away for 10 minutes or something, but sorry. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and vote. Let's see. I think this should pass, though. It looks like there's good support for it. Yay! Good support. Shouldn't rush a bowel movement. I mean, she was probably on the cam, but you might not. But might have been hard to see her. I probably need to make that a little bigger. Yeah. When I do stuff like that. All right, number 4. Let's go. I wonder if it's actually that last person taking a while, or if it's probably just the game or the connection. Oh, yeah. Oh, woo, we got it. Ooh, we really got it. 65.
The votes are in.
All right.
The measure passes.
Guard Enforcers has been enacted. You got that right. God enforces. We can enforce all the gods with more gods. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 districts I can build a hospital at right now. I didn't want to do it, but we got to do it because that's minor and growing. Now that's minor and stable. Yeah, all right, we're gonna put one in there. I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Promoting tradition. Okay, yeah. What are we researching right now? Generator capacity. That's right. Coated pistons. We don't have to do anything for this one, though, right? No. It was this one. Yeah. This was just the increases generator heat capacity. Gotcha. And then I got to do something else, don't I? Geothermal plants, squalor containment. We'll see. We'll see what it opens up for us. That hospital's going up, so that should help with all of that. Squalor's minor. They're happy. They're favorable. They're supporting. Oh no, they just went red. Why'd you just go red? Significantly decreased by their opposition to the city favoring progress, equality, and tradition. Marginally decreased by sick. Marginally decreased by recent deaths. Did we just have deaths? Maybe. What just happened here? Fighting dirty, equal pay. Steward 14 street sweepers had to seek medical attention after yet another bloody brawl. The fight stemmed yet again from jealousy over the perceived ease of some assignments. It ended in a stalemate. I see. So it looks like we're probably not able to fight that no matter what. I don't know. Yeah, give me another Legionnaire district. Let's go. It helps with prefab. Anyways. Increases wear, but helps with prefab production. What do we need? That's at 48%, so we're exploring out there. We have 15 of you hosers left. Are we bringing in oil anymore? We are not bringing in... Oh, wait, no, we're still bringing in oil. Okay, yeah. Food's going up, but we don't... It's not that much. I gotta do something for food, I think. New law available? Oh my. Oh, we gotta do this too. All right, what am I doing here? Resources, food. I gotta look at food. Food's an issue. Although, so is the filtration. Filtration tower might be a good thing to get in, but that's only for housing. Squalor containment. By isolating emissions, this isn't, so just reduces by 50% the squalor produced by district proximity. Dooby-dooby-doo. So I've been keeping districts out of that stuff though, so I don't know if that's really... I don't know if that'll do much for me. I would think so. Restarting from chapter 2, I ignored goods, and because of that, I failed later on. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing that can hurt you. Most definitely. Marcus, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Workplace insulation. Yeah, food's one of my bigger issues, kind of, sorta. I can go with the advanced hothouses. Disease is increased. What's this do right now? Disease is increased. So disease would be increased more, but we'd also get more food out of it with the hothouse. It's not an insignificant amount of food. Well, that's for the proteins. Although I should do the proteins just to try to make them happy. What do you guys? You can and avoid the squalor and temperature. Honestly, that's 162. Ooh, this is more. It's the temperature. Oh, that's what I need to do. Hang on a second. I need to do this. Yes, give me this workplace freaking insulation. I keep forgetting about workplace insulation. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nameless man, 33, recently dismissed. Talking to his mother's corpse. What's even the point, ma'am? We keep on trying, but the world's course has been long sealed. Who are we to challenge it? These people, the steward, they're mad, blind. They can't even see the world's already ended. That we're all nameless men living on borrowed time. But I understand now, ma'am. I see the abyss in your eyes, and soon we'll make others stare into it. All right, this is where we, everything goes to crap. I was off by an hour. I said at 1, everything would go to crap. It's 2 o'clock. Everything's going to go to crap. A new community is starting to take shape, and they intend to destroy the city. It's all gonna go to poop. Oh, I never did this. Oh my lordy. Do that, reinforce that. That would be good. I did it here. Switch that over to a protein or legionnaire, sorry. So we got 2 switching over to legionnaire districts. I don't know if that'll help or not. We'll see. It might. I wonder what ticks that off. I wonder if it's just a certain day. I don't remember what month or week we were coming up on last time. I once again, we're like steady and stable, and boom, here this comes. So I guess it's probably supposed to be right now. It's probably supposed to be when you're sitting pretty good, or it's just a coincidence because, you know, we're a certain distance and yeah, we're sitting pretty good. Oh, hard to say.
Remember, machines are not as resilient to squalor as we are. Maintain them carefully.
Definitely need to build up more food.
A new council session is now in order.
New council session is now in order. What was the new proposed law or new law that's available? Just this? Oh yeah, it's that. Because we've done everything else here. Yeah, everything here is done. So we're just working on these. So, guided voting, or I go to the militia. Unlocks the enlist to stewards militia community action, which provides additional guard squads. I mean, that's good. Bureau of Propaganda. You need to sign it. I want to go this way because we didn't get this one before. This might be helpful. We'll see. We'll see. So the steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Guided voting would be, you are respected. Darn tootin' right, I'm respected. All right, we ready to vote, chat? We're gonna let this roll. I think we got 43-4 already, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start the vote. So we can rock the vote. Rock the vote. Rock the vote. Chat. Chat. Chat.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The votes are in. The measure. Wow, 74. Holy cow pie. That's some good votings right there. Some good votings. I don't know if I need that to vote on that. Okay, so right now the issues. Available workers is a problem. Prefabs is a problem, but we have enough income. We just takes a minute. Yeah, food. I need food to stockpile faster. What I would like to do the most, as we hit a colder season, we can just leave everything as is. I already had the temperature turned up, so yeah, we're fine with everything. Well, this is actually cold enough that housing drops. Interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. Do I want to heat up the things? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it that way. We're fine. Squalor, minor and growing. Disease, minor and growing. I gotta get both of those under control though. So building another thing did not, the recovery hospital's helping, but it's not helping enough. If we can get Squalor taken care of, that will help a little bit with this though. And what? This is workplace insulation. This will help if I can start getting that slapped in places. Family duties, all do maintenance. Steward, we have received complaints that more and more people performing maintenance duty are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. Hey, it's a blind circus around here with all the screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after their kids, get nothing done, complained a welder on duty. This is in line with family apprenticeship, asserts a father of 5. My lads shadow me all the time. How else are they supposed to learn? Let children participate. All do maintenance decreases tension, but is less effective at decreasing materials demand. Relations improve with lords and legionnaires. Ban children from participating. Relations improve with thinkers and protein shakes. The decreases tension is a good one. I'm leaning towards banning the children because yeah, the having the protein shakes and the thinkers relations improve is a good thing. But I mean, legionnaires is already good. Lords, having the lords relation improve a little more would be good. Decreasing, less effective at decreasing material demands. I mean, if they don't like being called protein shakes, then they can be called protein bars, which is what I called them most of yesterday. All due maintenance decreases tension. That decreases tension could be really good. Unfortunately, I can't see what my tension's at right now. I'm doing that one. Okay, tension's not that high. Okay. Phew. Good. Maintenance isn't child's play. And they're not red anymore. Excellent. That's what I mean. Yeah, see, they're actually getting close, but yeah, they're back to being neutral, which is good. Okay, we got things to do. Hang on, where are we at? Where are we at? Cores. +1 1 week until there's 10 cores depleted. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I need those cores quite yet. A stretch of railway begins and ends near an isolated bluff. Our scouts searched the ground nearby and discovered a buried storeroom full of ready-made tracks and on neat racks. Documents in a foreign, picturesque language sit on a rotting desk. The only thing our scouts could read were the dates, and these long predate the Great Storm. We could haul the track pieces to the city, though it will be easier to carry if we break it down into raw steel and timber. So I can get 150 prefabs, or just 50,000 material. Come back later. Right now, the way things are... See, again, I don't like that they don't show you this information right here. I mean, I know I can click come back later, but just show me my prefabs up here, or my material up here, so I can look at the income and see if I really need it or want it. Yeah, they need to show you that. They could definitely use some quality of life things. Come back later, because now I gotta go look in here. I could use that 50,000 material. Would not be a bad thing. It just wouldn't be a bad thing. I'll break it down. If I break it in, then that's only 5 people to bring back that stuff too. All right, so take the materials. Boom. I don't really need to do that right now. We have 20 available Frostlanders. So something I need to do is see when it says many will die, how many die. Okay, I just gotta know. So what takes 20 around here? I need something that takes 20. That takes, everything's 25 all of a sudden. 25, I thought I can do that. Really? Can I cut through there? That's 20. That's 20. Could maybe get some food. The food would be useful. That's for darn tootin' sure. I need 5 for that. That's 25. All right, what about you? You're 20, and there might be food. Many scouts will be injured. Okay, we're gonna try this one. Glacier. Food, oil, and coal. All good. Let's go. It's gonna take 21 weeks. Serious Zion, 48 months. Tier 3. Welcome back, Serious Zion. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Morning. Happy Thursday. Garbage day. It is garbage day. It's a great garbage day. What's the matter? You guys are almost out of coal, huh? All right, well, we'll move over to the other area then. I'll get the other one going over here. $200,000, build 200,000 and have it. I mean, I could probably get 200,000 coal. Maybe, sort of. I don't know. I'm eating up that coal though. That's the workplace insulation. Okay. You're pointing at your own thing? Okay. Oh, the happy partner. Aaron. Thank you. I appreciate that too. Yes, I do. What do I do? Happy partner anniversary to you. Sorry, I didn't mean to get dumb. How many legionnaires we got? 19%. So I just don't have enough workers though. That's the problem. I want to make another district. I know we're going to get workers here, but I'm going to have to use that for more coal right here next to it. So that doesn't really count as, oh, I'm going to get workers freed up there. I want to make another deployment base, which I can do easily enough, but that eats up all my workers. I want to do another deployment base right here. That way I can get this food. I think that's what, that or the coal, but yeah, that's pretty much the most useful place to do it right now. It just is, yeah. Just is, chat. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Doobie 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 doo, just the way it is. I don't know what I'm singing. Stupid songs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can get that easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wouldn't work. That would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that would work. That's for a little bit of prefab action, but that doesn't really help either. Yeah, no. Workers is a problem. Workers. Yeah, I did those things that I thought was going to free up workers, and it didn't really seem to free up workers. So that's kind of a bummer, you know what I mean? I can do this here, but it's not really going to set me up real well for workers. Or I'm not going to have the workers to take advantage of it. But I am going to need that food. And there's right there, boom. There's our next whiteout coming. So we're looking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 weeks. 80 weeks till that next whiteout. That one's going to be a long one. Yeah. And we're definitely going to need more food than this. Because here's the thing. This... And maybe I just need to do that? I don't know. We're not even close to being out of food here yet. That's the thing. Like, I kind of need disease significant. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I could do emergency shift. Trust would fall slightly, but at least efficiency's increased. I kind of want to hurry up and get this food out of here. Then I could just move that over there. Because once this hits, without a thing here, this is ineffective. Right? It's going to be too hard to heat this up. Oh man, this is a pain in the butt. The workers are killing me. The workers. I needs the workers. Have the babies. Uh-oh, what now? There they go. And now we got to deal with this. Here's the Doomsayers. A new community, the Doomsayers, has formed and joined the council. Their existence will cause severe problems, and they are big fast. The Doomsayers are just big fast. We got to stop them. Actually, they're 10%. They're not as big this time as I thought. They're not as big as last time. They'll grow, and they do grow quick, though. But I wonder if I did a little better and they're not as big this time. So reduce their membership to 0, which is going to be a pain. Have at least 50,000 stock of coal, oil. Done. Food. not done. Materials, done, barely. And goods, not anywhere close. That one's a little bit of an issue. Yeah. We're -9 on good demand. Bolster our defenses. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's right. And that eats up some of my freaking workers. I forgot. Yeah, that eats up. Okay, they just, yeah, they're, yeah. That eats up some of my workers and that hurts. So we're -42 on food now. God damn it. I don't understand how that hurts us on housing. We didn't have people move in. How does that hurt our housing? Ah, because we're inefficient with that. Okay, gotcha. Because they moved out of that. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. So I got to get that all turned up. All right, well, I'm short housing now, and absent one, they're injured. Oh, well, there we go. We just got a whole bunch of people moving in. That helps a little bit, I guess. Kind of, sort of. I mean, it's gonna fill job spots right now, so we'll get that housing fixed. Okay, we have workers everywhere, and now we're down to 459 workers already. Hey, Gatron, thank you. How you doing? All right, I can take some workers from here. We don't need the coal coming in that fast necessarily. So I can definitely get workers from there. So now the big thing is, what do I focus on, man? I got to get housing. That's got to be done. That clearly needs to be done now. That's going to be a giant issue if I don't do that. So I can do that here somewhat safely. Mm-hmm. 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 927 workers. What is this? Subsidized housing block would probably work somewhere for the cheap. I wouldn't have to do a whole new housing unit. Requires 1 week heat stamp, 50 workforce. We make plenty of heat stamps for that. So that would work. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world right now. It might be just enough to help. I don't know. 33 unfulfilled, and these are what, 20? I think they're 20. It's 20. So I need 2 of those to take care of my issue right now. Is that worth 2 of those? I might as well just do a housing district at that cost. Because yeah, that's 50 workforce, and a housing thing is gonna be well, no, housing thing's only 20 shelter too, huh? Ah, that's true. I mean, they take up building slots, but takes up less workforce. 2 of those would be twice the freaking shelter for half the workforce. 40 and 200. Those are more useful than I thought they were, chat. The construction cost is gonna be higher, but that's okay. I can do 1 there, 1 there. Wait a minute. I thought I did the thing here. I'm so confused. I thought this was done here. It's gonna increase friggin' squalor though. I wonder how much efficiency it improves. Yeah, because I can do this. That'll increase disease. That'll increase. I mean, they both suck. Okay, give me this because I thought that had already been done. I'm kind of confused that it's not. Yeah, I can do 2 of these, but I wanted to save those for guardhouse things. That's the thing. I didn't want to fill those up. I need another industrial thing. And now we just got workplace. New law available. What's available? Yeah, I just got the installation for workplaces, so I can do that, and that's gonna cost my stuff, or eat up my stuff if I do that, and I'll probably need to do that. Okay, so heating is there. I need resources. I need something to improve here. What am I going to improve? Goods factory plus 81. Right now we do factory, which is prefabs and 54 goods. This would get rid of those prefabs and just go with 81 goods. This would just go prefabs. Extraction districts increase temperature level in neighboring districts. Fascinating. We will redirect excess heat from our extraction industry to neighboring districts. And infrastructure is increased. That's interesting. Heat overclock. Extraction districts increase efficiency in neighboring districts. Just on their own without, I mean, like, I might need to do this. Extraction districts slightly decrease tension in neighboring districts. So the problem here is neighboring districts. How many extraction districts do I have neighboring another district? Right now? I don't think any. Whoops, didn't mean to click that button, my bad. No extraction districts here. My only extraction districts is one there and one there. And then the food, the food's not counting as extraction though. So yeah, one there and one there. And that's next to a housing district. So I guess there is that. This is next to nothing. And it's almost time to take it away. So not really worth it, I'm gonna say. Not really worth it. It's cool, but not worth it. I need this. It's time for a filtration tower, I guess. Lower squalor like mad. It does work really well. The other thing is I needed watchtowers. It's time for the watchtowers. Ooh, the youth would be good too. Yeah. Trust rises slightly. Unlocks the youth employment program city ability, which bolsters the city's workforce, but does cost heat stamps, but it's worth it. I need the workers. Guard tower slots. Crime goes lower. Takes 8 weeks. Research that right there. Let's get the watchtowers. I want those. I want them bad, man. I want them bad. Okay, go speed 2. We're researching that over there. Temperature's gonna warm up to -40 for a bit. So we should store more oil. No, because I didn't. Yeah, because we can knock down some of this stuff. Yeah. Minor and growing. I gotta take care of those. They're unhappy again. And the lords are not as happy as they used to be. Build that. We're gonna do it. I gotta do it. I mean, we're short on everything. I need the extra room. I really do. Unhoused citizens just bit the big one, which means doomsayers freaking grow. Yep. No, that's got to be fixed ASAP. Although it's not enough to fix it because it's growing. Okay, surveillance watchtower is done. Treatment, prisons. I could go after prisons. Trust falls slightly, but crime goes down a bunch. Workers housing distribution. Frostland's not gonna help me much right now. Unless I do the what? The headquarters? Was this the one? No. Filtration towers, I gotta do. Give me a filtration tower. I gotta do one. I gotta do one. I can't let this get out of control like last time. Because this, lowering this will help get this down too. At least a little bit. This is stable right now, so maybe we can get that to actually drop. Yeah. So I'll use one of the spots, and if I'm building here, then we can use more than one. What do you want? Escape from toil, recovery hospital. Stewards and medical staff are concerned that a growing number of patients are abusing our hospitals. What should we do? Discharge patients faster. Trust falls slightly. Relations improves with the protein shakes. Keep recovery hospitals as is. Disease is marginally decreased per recovery hospital. Percentage of active workers is marginally decreased. I can't go with that right now. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. That makes them happy. Trust does fall some. That one hurts. It hurts, Jet. Oh, it hurts me inside and outside and all the sides. Surveillance watchtower. I want to build it. I don't know if I can right now, though. Doomsayer's influence will spread into housing districts. It can increase Doomsayer membership, increase faction fervor, or decrease relations with key communities. A taste of impending doom. Reports of the Doomsayer's grip on Ladywell are highly concerning. Doomsayer's influence will spread to other districts. Use district abilities to prevent them taking hold. Condemn the Doomsayers, tension greatly increased. Or turn a blind eye. The Doomsayers will gain members. Yeah, we condemn them. I have no choice. Campaign against the Doomsayers. It takes 200 heat stamps. I can definitely afford it. For right now, we're doing it that one time. You're healthy. You're discharged. 5 hours I watched her. She will join soon, says Maggie Scott the Doomsayer. I know you suffer like us. Embrace it. Okay, this is done up here. Let's start with this, so we're using less material, because that's a big freaking problem. Yes, it is. Now, I need housing, I guess, first. I didn't want housing first. I need food, too. I need everything. Yeah. Just all of a sudden, we're... It's a tough spot. And we don't have enough workers to cover everything. That's the problem. That's where we get... Oh, this is getting empty. Okay, then. That's not a bad thing at all. I can only do a housing district right now. I don't have enough workers for freaking food. 600, Jesus Christ. All right, let me get the housing going then. One, two, three, four, five, six. That goes there. The Doomsayer's influence has spread to Ladywell. Yeah, it was already there. That's the weird thing about that. Like, okay. All right, I'm doing a subsidized housing block here. I need the freaking... Yeah, I got it. I need to take care of the housing issue. At the very least, I gotta take care of that. Dang it, man. Ran out of time today, too. Well, I don't know. It was a good run, though. All right. Boom. That helps with housing. That'll take care of the rest of the housing issue. Working on the filtration tower now. We'll be able to get that in somewhere. Warmer season. That's going to help a bunch. Everybody can love the warmth inside. Yeah. Enjoy the warmth, everybody. Enjoy the warmth. Minor and growing. Minor and diminishing. Disease is diminishing. Good. $8 weeks or 80 weeks of this. Campaign against them is going. Okay, so that's good. So this needs to be done. Insulate the district. That's true. I gotta start doing this, don't I? 12 guards. Shield against the doom says. Yeah, we'll do that. They're right next to that one, so we'll see if we can shield against them. That helps with tension a little bit. We got research to do too. Okay, so filtration tower's done. I can build that somewhere. Percentage of city population currently working. That's the one we want right there. Unlocks the youth volunteer duty city ability, which bolsters city workforce but decreases trust. But it also helps with crime. Labor organization. Mandatory unions. Efficiency is slightly decreased. Trust rises though. Efficiency increased for labor arbitration. Trust rises. Thinkers and lords both like labor arbitration. That just helps with trust and efficiency. Oh, that one's good. I might have to do that one. It only takes 6 freaking weeks too. Yeah, it's that or alcohol. Wait, no, not alcohol. Ad break started? Oh no. You did hear alcohol, yes. Alcohol indeed. I need that. The waste management facility, that takes 16 weeks though. But yeah, the protein shake one, it gives you materials and greatly lower squalor. So good. I don't have the time to really get it at this point. It's gonna take a long time to wait. It's gonna take what? 16 weeks? That's not that long, I guess. The insulate district ability and housing permanently increases the temperature by 13 weeks. I'm gonna do, let's see, that's protein shakes. Everybody's fine with this. Give me that. I think, yeah, the housing districts is #1 right now. Colony furnace capacity. Increases maximum furnace capacity. Oh, I don't need to produce and allocate more heat. See, I think if I do this, then that just helps. I'm doing that one. Yeah. All the housing districts that are insulated will have 2 layers of heat. That's gonna be big. Big. Okay, you guys are done up there. Cool. A large steam-powered sleigh sits lodged in a crevice. Santa, a unique model in silver body and red and green trimmings, still retaining its. See, Santa! It is empty except for a huge sack of coal and a silver bell on the driver's seat. Santa! The youngest scout insists that it makes a beautiful sound, but no one else can hear it. The boy is a bit touched, always going on about elves and other nonsense, said the expedition commander. But if the bell gives him comfort, who are we to judge? Take the coal and the bell. That's funny. Let me look at what the other ones are first. There is 100. Okay, we can get a whole bunch of oil coming from here. That would be beautiful. And resources will be sent. We can get a whole bunch of food. Oh, I need that food. 70 food until that 20. Oh, okay, yeah. How much? 5 teams for that? Okay, we're gonna start that. This was what? A trail is gonna take how many people? 10? Okay. And this was 5? Okay, 5 for that. Okay, we're good then. Take that coal back. This was a good one. And then we gotta do the trail. Do I? Yeah. I mean, this is non-stop oil. I gotta do it. Do I? I don't know. This is gonna be expensive, chat. I gotta go all the way down there or all the way around here. Yeah. That's not that bad, actually. That's pretty cheap and quick. Yeah, going this way is awesome. Okay, go that way. Crap, I think that was cheaper and quicker than this path was. And this is right next to it, technically. All right, yeah, do that. All right, cool. That was beautiful. That's gonna help in certain way, in a bunch of ways, I think. Yeah. Disease is under control. Now let's get squalor under control. I have the stuff to build this. Nope, I don't. I need 400 freaking workers. Okay, well, I can take workers out of here. Okay, well, that turns that off. Why don't we just turn this off then? Boom. No, that's still not enough. No, I said turn off. That's not enough, dang it. All right, just do that. Who wants to lose their workers? That extra food coming in is huge. It's also gonna let me do that. Lower the workers here. For now. Crap, but I still need to get your workers up. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta do something about that. What was I doing? Infiltration system. Yeah. Moss filtration tower. That's what it is. We'll do it out here. Get it done, buddy. Crap, it's 2:45. Dang nabbit. You know, somebody made me spend the first 2 hours of the stream talking too much. Okay, somebody made me spend the first 3 hours of the stream talking too much. Chat, how dare you? I didn't get enough gameplay in at the end.
The end is nigh. The city will fall. The reckoning.
The end is nigh. The city will fall.
Citizens, the doomsayers have attempted to sabotage our communication. We will be back shortly.
We'll be back. We'll be back. We're here for the yapping. Yeah, but I mean, yap too much. Like, I'm running out of time. I can't keep going here. We are positive on that. We're positive on the food. Yeah, I worry about the food, though. I'm not going to get through. We're not going to be able to get to this. I'm going to have to end. And I was playing in a different game for tomorrow. Dang nabbit. I was going to check out the new DLC for Songs of Silence. I got a lot of vote on, chat. Nothing new here, right? Yeah, this is all good. Okay, so rule. Bureau of Propaganda. To foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Tension is significantly decreased. Deaths will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. I mean, this looks like it's gonna pass. This is a good one. Chat wanna vote, chat wanna vote, chat. I think we can get this one done. There's 22 against. That's 11 are the doomsayers. Not even all the, there's only 2 of the protein shakes against this. They're like, yeah, no, we gotta get this done. All right, you ready? 7 of you? That's good. I'll take 7 of you. All right, 8 of you. All right, vote starts now. Vote starts now. Do. No, you silly goose. You silly goose.
Hear ye, hear ye.
61. We got it.
The measure passes.
We now do propaganda across the city. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, you doomsayers. Ooh, they're up to 13% though. Yeah, do I vote yes or no? You vote whatever you want. I wanted yes. So the thing is we're gonna end up getting another influx of people coming up. There's no way the game's not going. Yeah. Thing is I gotta end. God damn it. I don't want to end. I gotta end. I really do. I do. Alexander Haddock, a doomsayer. As usual, these fools will ruin everything. Oh, okay, that's done, huh? Yeah, get out of my spot. I need more guards, but I don't. Oh, wait, no, I have that. I do have that spot, right? We can do a watchtower here. I gotta do it. Watchtower going in. Boom. That'll give me more guards, and I can safeguard another district at least. I mean, we have way too many to safeguard them all, but we can do the one. And that helps lower tension, which is glorious. Oh no, crime's going up now. But guard squads will help. Yeah, we're back up to 22. This friggin' number, when it takes 12 to do something, and they keep giving me 22. Friggin' jerk face wads. So how much food are you getting out of this now? 92. Well, that's pretty good. It's not that bad, 92 food from that one thing. Now I know I turned workers down in here. I mean, that's still 128. Yeah, this obviously this boosts it way too much or way more, but still it's not bad. It's not bad. We got to get this one done, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 be do be do be do. I mean, minor and diminishing. So the crime is diminishing right now. So that's helpful. I can definitely. A little bit of cold there. You have the oh, that's my second research institute. Oh, speaking of, I gotta research. Crap, I'm not researching anything. I'm a bozo. Advanced housing. Oh yeah, we got the advanced housing installation done. Spectacular. The houses are gonna be so warm. Thank you, Chris. Area. How you doing today, buddy? What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Waste management facilities. I need the popo. Popo wouldn't be bad. Housing distribution society. There's the prisons. There's guard immunity. Oh, radical idea. Guards will be allowed to employ any means necessary, however extreme, to catch and neutralize criminals. There's no negative to this? There's just no negative? It doesn't increase tension at all? I mean, okay, sold. Sold. Let's go, guards. Can't say no to that. How does one possibly say no to a little skull bashing, chat? One does not say no to that. We'll protect against the legionnaires or the against the dude men's up here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Guard immunity controversy. Research Institute. Steward, our guards have apprehended a researcher who was trying to destroy documents regarding the guard immunity project. Oh my god. What? What is this? This is going too far. Way too far. He justified during his interrogation. This research must be destroyed and never spoken of again. Believe me, this is the only decent thing to do. The legionnaires are in an uproar. They warn us against this lunatic and argue that the research he attempted to sabotage is essential for the development of the city. What should we do? You are about to finish researching an idea that some deem too extreme. Continue. Okay, so that's why there is no negative, because the negative comes later. Continue research in fire objectors. Research speed is significantly decreased. Relations marginally worsen with the thinkers in protein shakes. Continue research but allow objections. Tension is marginally increased. Research speed is decreased. Cancel the project. I'll let tensions marginally rise. Marginally worsen. Marginally increase tension. Increase tension. I don't want relations to worsen, but we're continuing the research. Allowing researchers to voice dissent. Tension goes up just a touch, just a little bit. Doomsayers went down from 13 to 12%. That's a good thing. That would be a trail. That's expensive. Can't do that one. I don't think we can't do anything with just 10 dudes. Nope, nope, nope. So what would happen if I lowered that workforce just a touch? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That gives me more workermen's. More workermen's. You Go give me more food. Get the food done. Been juggling work and sick kids, but been lurking. Thank you, Ryan. What's going on, buddy? I hope the kids feel better. Give them a few couple shots of tequila. They'll fall asleep right away. Feel much better. They'll feel much better. They'll just pass out. They'll get that needed sleep. I am not a doctor. I do not claim to be a doctor. I am not giving any medical or child rearing advice either. My answers are all pure parody. Just, I gotta do that so you don't sue me. Oh no, Pret Prosthetics mass-produced goods. Stuart, a young engineer, brought us novel designs to mass-produce prosthetics with a minimum amount of resources. Manufactured in standard sizes, they would allow maimed workers to get back on the saddle in no time, he bragged. Sure, they won't be the sturdiest, but they will cost practically nothing. If one breaks, folks will quickly get another one. Should we allocate additional materials to our industry to use these designs? Materials are a small price to pay to improve the lives of citizens and the efficiency of the city. Mass-produced goods increases the percentage of active workers, but increases material demand, improves relations with the Legionnaires. Yeah, I want to see what that does. That just gave me 898 more workers. You got that right, bubbas. Nice. Okay, so what am I doing at this point? When's that done? 45%. All right, it's getting there. Yeah, because we need them to go bashing some skulls to lower crime. We lower crime, we start getting rid of these dingleberries.
Please.
Sorry, it's almost time. We got 4 days on this. Sorry, I was a little early. Oh crap! I knew they were gonna hit me. There it is. It was a little earlier than I thought, but yeah, we just got a whole bunch of more people. Okay, well, that works out. Thankfully, I have resources saved up to build. Okay, we're gonna empty this out real quick, like. Stockpile 125 out of 110. Did I never get that thing? I guess not. Okay, more storage right there for fuel. 4-year-old has it coming out both ends. I don't have any tequila on hand, but maybe whiskey will do the trick. Yikes. That's a rough one, man. Well, don't like it when it happens that young. Hopefully it's quick and smooth, and I don't mean what's coming out. I mean, you know, getting over it. That's what I mean. You're working on that. Where am I with this? Can I go over to this and it help a little bit? We're still gonna have some of that coming in. It's just not anywhere near as much. Yeah, we got to get the workers up here too. Okay, so we're only negative 22. But we're also now negative 55 on that. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. So I need that increased. Oh, we also need to start. Oh yeah, I gotta spend some stuff on that too, don't I? Shoot. All right, insulation there goes up. There's one spot. What other workplaces are key? The food. Let's get that food up. No, I didn't. Son of a bitch. Okay, that was the wrong one. I'm sorry, but I guess in the end it won't be horrible. Or I meant to do that one. There we go. All right, where am I doing more housing before I spend all my stuff? Best beard on Twitch for 9 years. D3G, what's going on? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, this gives me, and this is what drove me nuts, right? It says it's giving me plus temperature, but it doesn't in the end. If I actually build it here, this is what it did yesterday. I fell for it. It didn't actually give me the temperature increase there. Unless it actually does now, but I don't know. I have a hard time trusting that one, man. Oh, because what I don't have is the shelter thing. That's the big thing. No, the shelter is the thing. Yeah. That's the tiles. I'm gonna try it out here. I mean, it says, like, if I do it here. So it's the shelter thing, right? Yeah. Because here it says shelter. What's the shelter thing? What is that, man? Shelter in neighboring housing districts is increased. So it gives me more housing spots. That's what it is. Gives me like one more housing spot thing. It's not what I wanted to do, but Sassy Gamer Lady with the raid. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'm going overtime here. I was supposed to stop, but thank you. I hope you had a good stream, Sassy. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, we're going late. I'm going to be ending here soon, but I can't. I'm one more turning it real hard right now. I'm one more turning it real hard. I can't stop. Okay, I'm trying to stop. I want to stop, but I should have stopped. We're at 8 hours and 30 minutes right now for the stream, but somebody made me talk for the first 3 hours of stream. I didn't get enough playtime, and now I'm like at the part of the game where I don't want to freaking stop playing. Hi, Pretzel. How are you? I know Pretzel wants me just to. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. These doomsayers, I'm getting the better of them this time finally. Yeah, they got me yesterday. They whooped me yesterday because I wasn't expecting what they were. I'm doing a little bit better. I'm still struggling, but well, right now, you know, We're about to get this next whiteout, and it's we're not in the best shape, but we're not horrible either. I definitely am okay on coal and oil. We're full oil right now. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay. Food is my one of my issues. I worry about food. Right now, materials and goods are a pain. Materials I worry about, but wait, did that finish yet, by the way? Okay, we do have the extra storage. Cool. Although we can only go up to 160, not as much as I thought. I was playing the DLC the other day. I hadn't gotten to the Doomslayers yet. Yeah. No, they're not cool. They're very uncool. Huh, Pretzel? Why are you in my face? Why are you in my face? I mean, this should be dooby 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 doo. What? No. Why are you not? There we go. There we go. Now you're working. Now you're working. All right. Sorry, chat wasn't working for me, but now chat's working. There you go. There's a shout out for Sassy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ooh, that was shifty right there for a second, wasn't it? 1,400 workers. Okay, so food is okay right now, but of course this is about to run dry, and we're gonna have to shut it down during the whiteout. So there's that. We're set up for the next food thing. I guess I should probably do that. Then I can worry about more materials. Yeah, the materials is the big one. Let me get this food district in though. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, hang on. I can't do that yet. I need to do this. I need to do this. Clear it out, buddy. Yeah, no problem. What were you playing today? If you said you were doing this the other day, what were you playing today? Need to take. Oh yeah. I might be gone by the time you get back. But yes, I understand the dog thing. Mine's in my face, wanting me to end. So go. Have a good one. Uh-oh. That got back up again. Dang it. Crime. No, crime too. No, stop with that. Treatment. Thinkers and protein shakes would like that and that. Civ 7? Ah. Nice. Civ Give on Sunday. Well, good luck with that. That's disease is just decreased. This is disease decreased a little bit along with research speed increased. Unlocks to conduct medical trial. I think I gotta go with this, man. What do these guys want? They just want that. Research the idea. Conservative treatment. Doctors must abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm. Yeah, research that. That'll help with that, because that's a problem right now. Puppy staring at me. Oh yeah. Go. Trust me, mine are already driving me nuts. When am I going back to Civ 7? Not right this second, buddy. I will. I mean, it's probably not until next year at this point. I mean, I got things lined up for the rest of the year. There's not a whole lot of wiggle room. Not a whole lot of wiggle room. Okay, I still got 1,400 workers. Well, no, sorry. I didn't finish that. Yeah. And poison. That's going to increase disease just a little bit. By a little bit, I mean just a lot. But it brings in more food. And it'll be warmed food. So we should be much better food this time. Am I a Linux user? Yes, I am. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Jane Fury, 43, factory worker, changing her broken prosthetic hand. Jeez, that's the second one this month. Thank God I always carry a spare. And I have 3 more at home. That new Grossmith design is a bit flimsy for my taste, but at least we no longer have to worry about prosthetic supply. The stump hurts, though. I ought to massage it more often. You agreed to allocate materials to the mass production of prosthetics. I did. I did agree to do that. I did that. Exactly. Hates Microsoft. do. I prefer Claude over Copilot. Just use the Copilot. Shut up, Soviet. I mean, I don't necessarily. Corporations are corporations. I don't really necessarily hate them. I don't know. I mean, I don't like them. They're in general kind of gross in a lot of ways. But I just don't like Windows specifically as much as I like Linux. Linux is much better for me. What's that? Emergency shifts. Oh yeah. Do. Voting in 3 weeks. What are we voting on? Radical law on agenda. Oh, I have to vote on the guard immunity. I didn't know I had to vote on this too. Oh man, that's why crime. Okay, chat, here we go. All right, one last vote. Let's get it in. Thank you, Miguel. What's going on? How you doing? It is 9 freaking years, man. 9 years. You'll see the same title tomorrow though, don't worry. No, I'll probably different game tomorrow. 9 of the, okay, let's go. You ready? Wait, I need to negotiate. Let me look. Open to negotiate. Labors. Proteins are against it. Doomsayer is against it, of course. All right, what do the laborers want? Accept all outsiders. I can't do that. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing right now. This is a step towards equality. Probably, yeah, I don't know. Construct a building, subsidize housing block. I mean, that I can do. Probably need to do that at this point. Protein's fervor is increased. I will do this. That will get them to vote for me. Nice. That's 50 between that and chat. Let's go. We got this, chat. We're getting our guard immunity. Cause guards having immunity is totally a good thing to do. Me and the kid made our own distro too, arch base that's actually stable. Nice, Darren. Cool. You have a good one, Darren. Take it easy, man. How could that ever go wrong? No, it wouldn't go wrong. No, there we go. We got enough.
Hear ye. The votes are in.
The votes are in. Guards have immunity. Crime's gonna go down now, right? Guard immunity. Population size is having a big ol' impact. Wow, look at that. Goods scarcity. Yeah, I need to fix the goods.
But... the city, your council has voted.
So I need to take care of this somehow, but I don't know. I got those 2 things I gotta build. That's a tough one. Sitting with a gun in his mouth. Wow, what? They want my mind, this loathsome, wretched mind that birthed their coveted abominations. We are all but vermin. We ought to have consigned that accursed research to the flames, raised the entire institute to cinders if need be. I will not permit this travesty to unfold once more. If they desire my brain to do their work, they will have to scrape it from the walls. Today I atoned for my sins, and they, in due time, will pay for theirs. Radical research takes a toll on researchers. That's unfortunate. No, that was horrible. I actually don't need the housing thing. That's kind of a disappointment, but I have to build one now. I definitely have to build one now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in here. And then I can just close all the workers off, and then people can live in there with nothing going on. I don't know. I got 1175 workers. We have barely enough prefabs coming in. Are you farting up a storm? Because that stinks again all of a sudden. You didn't poop on the bed over there. I can't see anything. We got to get that white blanket back. Okay, I need an industrial district. Put it in disease land. That's gonna hit on squalor. I mean, that's gonna give off some squalor, but that's not too bad. What are you doing? Behave over there. I don't know what's going on. I know I'm late. I know. I get it. Okay, I'm done. You pains in my butts. You pains in my butts. All right, chat. We're gonna end it there. The dogs have spoken. Right, pretzels. But I took you out. That's the thing. All right, we're gonna end it right there. You haven't played 2 yet? It's a good one, Christopher. How you doing? All right, we're gonna end though. We'll see everybody tomorrow on the all the platforms, right? But